everyone. I hope you're all doing well on this Monday. Hello, Francis. I currently do not see anyone else here. Marcia is going to be late. So my husband's asking me where the keys are. Hold on. I had to tell him where the keys were to my Tahoe because he is going to be going out. Hi, Ren. Thank you, Ren. So, is anyone doing anything interesting today? Hello, Tricky. You notice I keep moving which squares get covered up. I don't want to cover up the 4 squares with the ladies in it. I just have to figure out what I did to create this one so I can create another one. Little Gabe is trying to type. So who was on Robbie's live at 3 o'clock this morning? The other gator trapper, Al, called him at 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't remember what time it was. Because Al had a 10-foot gator and had another 10-foot gator call that he needed to get. And he couldn't get it by himself, and the police were there, so. He jumped up and helped Al. Hi, Hannah. Because he also knows that if he ever needs help and Al is available, Al will be there for him. Somewhat of a trade-off. What? By a kid? I know, Tricky. By a kid? And is nobody doing anything about it in the school system? I mean, what do they want, a lawsuit? Because it sounds like they want a lawsuit. For being an unsafe place. Then you go to the school board, tell them you want to file charges on the administration at the school she attends because your child was injured by another child and they refuse to tell you who did it. Let me get the tools I was working with yesterday out of the way because I will not need them right now. I'm going to be getting some stuff together for the hospital. Evidently, I'm not going to be in the hospital for too many days. It seems I'm only going to be in the hospital for a short time. They are talking about they will send me home the same day. And I was like, no. Let's not. let's not send me home the same day because Tori has weird reactions to meds and stuff, and I'm going to be taking stuff that I've never taken before. So let's not send me home. Let's keep me at the hospital overnight to ensure that everything is good. And I will give you guys the heads up. Robbie will be going live while I'm live because he's going to go try to save that 11-foot gator. And I will have him up on another screen at the same time. He and I just had a conversation. He apologized. And I was like, nah, man, we're good. You know, he's like, I usually don't go live like that. And I'm like, we're good. We're good. You go live, I'll pull you up. I'll advise everybody to pull you up too. Hi, Edie. To pull you up so that we can dual stream you. I can't wait till I get out of surgery so I can try all the new things I have for my health. Because I can't do any of this. I can't do anything pre-op. I can't take any kind of supplements or anything. Hi, Crimson. Did I miss anybody else? Yeah. So I actually talked to the lady that gave me my official time today because I got nervous and sent a message to the doctor's office. I'm like, I'm trying to make a plan and I have no time that I'm supposed to be at the hospital. And the nurse told me, she's like, the nurse that I like, she's like, it's okay. They'll be calling you to give you the exact information, but it looks like you're probably going to be needing to arrive at 5:30 in the morning because you will be the 8 o'clock in the morning surgery. Hello, Ed. Al makes part of his living off of these gators, Tricky. It's part of how he makes a living. So the chances of getting Al to change his mind on that is slim to none. And Robbie understands it. No, it's not what Robbie would do, but he can't say that his way is the only way. You know, and it may be that what Al's doing is helping with the population control where they don't get overpopulated. Because they get overpopulated, then they'll have open season on them, and we don't want that either. So, you know, I actually talked to Robbie. I said, it's a shame you didn't get to take one of them. And he's like, yeah, you know, but Al and I are friends. He's the one person that's close to me, physically close to me, that I know that I can trust with my life. And if I have a phone, you know, he does mean outside of his own family. And he says, and I know that if I have a gator call and I need help, he will be right there and he won't expect me to give him the gator or give him a gator because that's the way it is. I see someone knocking at my door.
Hello there.
A few gator trappers in that area, and I think it's Robbie and Al.
Oh, what? Going after the other one from the other day? It's Troy.
No. Is Troy a third one?
No, Troy. It's Al and Troy.
Yeah. And Robbie and Z.
And Robbie and Z.
Yeah. So
Al got the two from last night.
Yeah. No, that's what they were talking about is why does he help him? Because, like I said, there's only the two.
Yeah.
2 sets. I got 2 pair. And if Robbie winds up with a call for 3 gators at one time and they are in an enclosed space where he's going to get all 3 of them out, then he knows he can call Alan Troy to come help.
Yeah.
And he will get to save the gators.
Yeah, they help, they help each other out.
Thursday morning, Edie.
Now, Robbie told me that these 2 are the 2 that Al had last night are going to the hunting place. Okay.
So they may or may not live.
Yeah, it depends on how well they can hide and how long they can stay under. Yeah. So, yeah, they're going to, because they were good enough size to both go there. So that's where he was taking them to.
But yeah, and it's part of, I don't know.
You can't save them all. You can't
situation. Save them all. They may not have someone to help support the family like Robbie does. This might be, a make or break for them sometimes. I don't know, because I don't know them well enough to know that. So I can't begrudge them for doing what they think is right.
Yeah.
Robbie could choose to do the same thing. Mm-hmm. He could have chosen that, and we would still love him and support him.
Yep. Yeah, you can't save them all. And Robbie controls population in his marsh because he breaks up the nests.
Yeah, he's not hatching.
Because there is no need to propagate. It's not like it was a few years ago where you needed to save every alligator egg and try and hatch them because they were almost extinct.
Well,
they are also not extinct.
If the leather industry was in need, then doing it for that is appropriate, because as long as you keep the numbers of hides up in the leather industry, people don't hunt the wild gators.
Right.
As frequent, I will say that. I'll leave it that way. As frequent.
Yeah.
You're sad from this morning. Oh, is it from that? Yeah, and we can't save them all.
We can't save them all. I kind of wish we could, but we can't.
Okay, I hear you, Edie. No, yeah. I'm not. I'm going to follow the doctor's direction to the T.
Yeah.
Because I already heal fast at times. When I had some oral surgery done. Well, actually, it was when I had my 2 wisdom teeth taken out. The dentist had to go in and cut the stitches and reopen it, because the top layers healed before it finished draining.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. John Cook wants to know if you got the video or the picture he sent.
I got the picture. I don't think I got a video. Let me check. I know I got the picture. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, dry socket, yeah. Yeah, you got to have that heal up from the inside out, and you got to do it. It's got to be done
and
that
that's
way.
going to be hard enough with me with the way I heal, so I won't do anything to promote healing.
Yeah.
No, and well, it wasn't dry socket. It was the problem is that
hadn't drained
when they
yet.
take out those, you have blood and everything that needs to come out.
Yeah.
And drain. And I healed a base layer in less than 24 hours.
Which is not cool.
Which meant that blood that was supposed to come out wasn't coming out.
And that can be.
So he had to reopen it. And I had to flush it on a regular basis to keep it open, so that I could heal from the inside out.
Yep.
So it's... It is the way it is. Oh, I need to change which one I'm using. I'm using the one with me in the center because you weren't here yet.
Oh, okay. I don't care. You can leave me out.
I'll change it to that one where you're up at the top.
Okay.
We're at the top now.
Okay. I don't care.
Or she's like, I don't think they see me.
Yeah. All they're going to see is my cross stitch, whatever. Anyhow.
Oh, they see my logo.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the grocery store all day today, but every time I turned around, I was getting notifications of really bad weather and this, and I look out at the sky and it looks like S.A.H. And I'm going, ooh, and they're saying it's supposed to clear up, and the next thing I know, nope, it's not now, it's now, and that's another hour and a half. So I wait. This went on all frickin' day long. So needless to say,
You didn't go to the store.
no, when you texted me, I was getting ready to head out the door. I said, heck with it. If it rains, I get wet.
Marcia, when it's going to storm and it's going to rain, go out and get wet and then dance in the rain like nobody's watching.
I need to do that.
I know. That's why I advised you that. Sometimes we just need to pretend that we're kids and go play in the rain and run through the rain and get wet. And then go home and take a warm shower to warm your soul and dress in some comfy clothes and curl up and zen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, take your shoes. I'm not lying. I was in college and I worked for a Merrill Lynch firm at that time. I was helping multiple people with some computer stuff. And I'm talking, I was in a skirt and stockings and blouse that dressed up for being at Merrill Lynch and high heels. And it was storming. There was several inches of rain standing in the road.
Been there, done that one.
Everybody was waiting to leave. And I said, I'm leaving. I'll be right back. And I went into the restroom and took off my stockings, walked out with my heels still on, got to the door, took my heels off, put them in my bag, closed it up, popped open my umbrella, and took off. And they all like, oh.
I've done that.
I found out the next day that after I did that, the guys were taking off their socks and shoes and rolling up their pants.
Yeah. You're going to sit there and wait all day till it drains? Yeah, right.
The women were doing exactly what I did. It just took one person to do it. I'm like, oh, well, I'll go home and take a warm shower. I'll be fine. The clothes will dry. My shoes won't get wet, and I'm happy.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I was a college student. I couldn't afford for my shoes to get messed up.
When I was first married, I started to work I worked at some private places, but the biggest place I worked for was a lumber company. Yeah. Okay. We were on the second floor, the office part, because it was a big lumber company. And the bottom of the stairs, don't ask me, there was at least a 12-foot puddle. Anytime it rained, there was a puddle there.
Yep.
And the more it rained, the deeper that puddle got. And so the next thing we know, every time it rained, the girls would all go, all of us upstairs. And we'd automatically go, before we even left the building, we would, if we were wearing slacks that day, we'd roll up the slacks and take off our shoes. If we were wearing a dress, we'd, or in stockings or anything like that, we'd take all that, hello, get this off of here, and pack ourselves up. And we always had extra plastic bags in our drawer, to carry. And every now and then we'd bring more from home,
Of course, that's what women do. They always carry the extras.
Yeah. And, we'd pack and we'd go plump through the puddle until one time, because that was the place that I cut the owner's hair. I looked at him and said, Stanley, you got to do something. And he says, what's that? I said, that puddle down there is driving everybody. I said, the women crazy. The men just take off their shoes and roll up their pants. I said, but the women have to practically go through hell and back to get out of here when it rains. I said, can't you do something and drain that away? Make it higher at the step and then drain it down? So he did. He had them come in on a weekend. They came in, dug around that whole step, big area, and instead of the bottom step being a bottom step down to the ground, that step was now the ground. The last step was the ground because he built it up and angled it out they dug a footer the whole bit and angled it out and spread it out so it just went out to the rest of the parking lot. And he even had a big water truck come in and dump a whole bunch of water there, and it ran out beautifully and went everywhere, and it didn't puddle. So we were so happy. And I guess it was about 4 weeks after he had it done, I said to him, thank you very much. He says, why didn't you tell me sooner? And I said, you never see it? He says, Marcia, I never leave here till whatever o'clock at night. He says, I don't care. And I said, okay, I'll tell you from now on if something needs to be fixed. And he says, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got to say hi to everybody. Hang on, give me a second here. Going from the top. Hello, Frances, Rin, Tricky Chi. Oh, Hannah.
I'm going to the mailbox tomorrow.
Oh.
Ren's asking if I got my box, which I know is sitting at my mailbox.
Crimson Jezebel. Yes. Edie Murray.
Yep.
Ed Warrior.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. John Cook. Kim. Let's see. Bearded Fisherman. Purrs. Hello, Purrs. And let's see. Tricky Eddie Murray. Or John Cook.
I don't know if I said hello to Purrs. Hello, Purrs.
Crimson. Silverheart. Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, hello, Silverheart. I didn't see you sneak in on me.
Yeah. In the back door, I guess.
Okay, Tricky.
Okay.
Robbie called. Okay. So you know.
What?
Oh, just an update from the situation from yesterday.
Okay.
It's being addressed.
Yes.
In the most perfect manner.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, no biggie.
I
Oh,
marked
good.
some images for Robbie today.
Huh?
I marked up some images for Robbie today.
Aha. You know, he didn't even get up till...
Yep. He told me, he called me and he says, Tori, I slept the whole damn day. I didn't go to bed till 6 o'clock this morning, and I slept the whole day.
Yep. And he finally, when he got home this morning, actually, after the Gator call, because I've been getting a little concerned about him. Hello, Phil. I'll come back to you just a minute. He told Michelle, I can't keep doing this. In other words, these late hours and stuff, which he used to do fine before.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, Robbie, guess what?
He used to not be 60.
Mm-hmm. That's what I told him. I said, you're going to have to start delegating, man.
Well, see, Z never got his driver's license.
I know.
Because he didn't need it.
I know.
He doesn't drive anywhere that's not on the farm.
I know.
But now he is going to have to get it.
Uh-huh.
I know why he hasn't gotten it. Because Z has a frugal mind.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to add that expense
of the
to the
insurance for him.
family's insurance.
Yep. Hmm. Yep.
And it's like,
It's expensive too.
yeah.
It is expensive. Phil, I understand that, but too bad you paid into it for ages. And there's some people on the same insurance company that have it for ages and never use it. So, that's what it's for. Insurance. He said,
What's
"Hey,
that?
y'all, I know why my insurance hate me. I just got a thing. All they have paid for me in the last couple of months, over $20,000.
Okay.
Okay. They
My,
use 74 days of you have 90, no, you have 100 days. They use 75 days of my husband's rehab. Okay? So, out of 100 you're allowed with Medicare. And so he's got 25 more. So, I just got the bill from Medicare and the supplement for all of that.
mm-hmm.
$35,000
Whew.
between the hospital and the rehab.
Phil, if you're paying out of pocket for your insurance, then it's your insurance to use. If you're not paying out of pocket because you're on Medicaid, think about how many years you paid into the Social Security system and they borrowed your money
Yep.
and used your money. And so, you know what? So be it. Use it. I am not going to feel guilty about spending $46,000 of insurance money for this surgery. Not feeling guilty at all.
Yep.
I pay for this.
Yep. Yep.
I hardly ever use my insurance.
Yeah,
From
Mimi and Raw Dog came to the farm and wound up taking Z to the market.
yeah, that's happened before
Yeah.
when Robbie has stuff to do. But this time it was because Robbie was going to.
Yeah. Zonked out. Yeah. I'm sleeping. Yeah.
Which he needed to do. He needs to take care of himself, And sometimes that's exactly what us old folks need to do is just stay in a bed. I need to check and see if he started alive yet because he told me he was getting ready to. And if he comes up, I am going to be having him on two. I'm going to have him on one screen while I'm on mine.
Okay.
And I already told him I was going to be doing that. And I told him that I would encourage anyone in my stream that has two devices to bring both of them up.
Yeah.
There you go. You paid in it for all those years.
Yeah.
Do not feel guilty about taking your money out of the system that you paid into for all those years.
And Phil, let's be honest. Some of what the job you did at the time has contributed to your health now. Okay?
And some of us would never get all of our money out of it. So use our money too.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a regular live. He's going back to try to get that 11-footer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he needs to record it. I wish I was there because I would record for him.
Yeah.
And I'd be recording. I'd be a secondary recorder. I would not be known to be with him. And I would be walking around recording the people that are there.
Yeah.
To catch someone doing something inappropriate so their asses could get arrested.
Yeah.
Because messing with the gator trapper is not the smartest thing to do.
Yep.
When that was like one time we went and the lady started getting mouthy at first. I went with Robbie and she was like really worried about it. She goes, I just don't want to see these gators getting killed. And I said, then you want him to catch this gator. You want him to catch it today. She says, why is that? And I said, because he is the gator trapper who has a place to put them. I said, if they're under 4 foot, he does what the law says and he releases them back into a place that's safe for them. If they're over 4 feet, then he does one of two things, depending on the size. He either takes it to his property where he has a legal gator marsh, he's registered, licensed, or whatever he had to do to get there. He has a legal gator marsh, or he takes them to a place down south called Gatorland. And the lady's like, oh, I know of Gatorland. I said, yes, some of those gators they have came from him catching them, the really big ones. And she's like, oh, okay. And I said, so you want him to catch it? I said, because this is one of the gators that he has to get. And if he can't catch it like this and he has to put out bait, it probably won't survive. So we want him to catch it. And she's like, okay, then I'm going to pray for him to catch it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once she understood. And I said, yeah, when you see him rolling up, you guys want him to catch him. You really do.
Oh, Ren talked. Yay, Ren. She talked to her doctor today and she switched her medicine. Yes.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Good doctor.
Yes.
Good
Yeah.
doctor. We like
So,
good doctor.
you know the usual VA. Remember when I told you they sent prescriptions to the wrong place and we changed the address and all that kind of stuff and now it won't be happening?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they sent it to me again. Yep. So now I got 2 more prescriptions. So my daughter's going to call them tomorrow to the pharmacy section and
say,
see
why the hell do you keep sending his meds somewhere that can't get to him when he
Right.
needs them?
And then then I got a call from VA, a different section, not the pharmacy section that she has to call to. And they wanted power of attorney. And I know Kelly took it to them, and I know they took a copy. But I didn't have the particulars in my head because she says they have a copy. She just told me they have a copy. Well, this woman says she can't find the copy. Well, now I know who took it, what day, find this guy, and yeah, okay?
It's like, are you guys a bunch of blundering idiots?
Evidently. So, of course, they close at 4:30, and at 4:35 I try and call, and of course they don't answer, so I have to call tomorrow.
It's like,
Buspirone, Buspirone, is the new med.
Well, hopefully it does exactly what you need it to do and nothing more.
Well, I didn't know you're never late. You're here when you're supposed to be, honey. Yeah.
And excuse us, we Southern. We call everybody sweetheart, honey, and darling.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of works that way.
You know, that's the hardest thing I have with work, that I have people that are not from the South, so I have to make sure I'm not calling people at work sweetheart, darling, or hun, and stuff
Yeah.
like that. The ones that I know that are younger than my child.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard.
Yep.
It's hard going, look, sweetheart. And,
Yep.
you know, sorry, can't help it. We Southern.
I love her. Well, number 1, John Cook is getting the grill ready for pork steak and baked beans. Sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. And Ren said, I was like, not being able to eat is a crime in my family. Oh. What's your bad news?
Who's got bad news? Oh,
So hearing from oh, so hearing
going
from
somewhere
Robbie
with
today
Francis.
helped me. Yeah.
what's that?
I don't know. She says.
Oh,
so
man.
Aw,
Sorry to
We-
hear that, Ren. My condolences.
sorry to hear it. Hello,
the-
Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy J. And for the nosy people, no, Ren is not in trouble with Robbie.
No. Yeah. No, Ren's not in trouble at all.
Robbie actually likes Ren and Mom.
Yeah. She's trying to help Robbie with something. So that's
She
fine.
absolutely has.
Hmm. Oh, she had an infection in her brain. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
That's why when surgery starts, I'm gonna have my antibiotics with me, and if they don't give them to me, I will be taking the ones that I got on my prescription, and I'm going to take every last one of them.
Hmm. And don't let them double you up, though, because they're late. Ah,
No, I'll nag them.
yeah. Um, I love Francis' comment. I will be taking y'all with me when I meet the guy. Meet him.
Wait, who you meeting? You got a hot
Robbie and
date
all,
or something?
Robbie and all that. Y'all. 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 Yeah, y'all.
And anyone going down to Florida needs to make sure they coordinate with me so I can come down and see you.
Yeah, well, if I ever get organized, because I didn't get good news today. My husband is a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
My daughter said from one week to the next. She said from last Sunday to this Sunday was not good. So, yeah.
And that should tell you that your decision is exactly what needed to happen.
Yep.
I know you struggled with that in the beginning.
I'm still struggling with it. And I still struggle that he's there and I'm down here. And
I
she
know.
said, well, Mom, you're coming. Um, not this Thursday I leave, but next Thursday. You know, not the day of your surgery do I
Yeah, the
leave.
week after surgery.
The week after Thursday, week after I leave to go up there, and I won't be back till Monday. So I don't know if I will be on that Friday.
I know.
I
I may be
hope
on my
to, but
own.
you may or you may not be, depends on if I can. Yeah. And but my daughter and I talked about it, and she says, "Mom, you know doggone well that if he were in his right mind and could understand what his mind is doing to the rest of him, he wouldn't want to be this way."
If he could have had the foresight 10 years ago or 15 years ago, he would have said, when I get here, put me in a facility.
Yeah.
Not if I get here, but when I get here, put me in a facility.
Yep.
Just from what you've told me about him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because,
We were
you know,
very.
Marcia and I talk not on here. We talk a lot outside of here.
Yeah.
And so Marcia and I have had some conversations about her younger years when they met and when they got married and before kids and after kids and just all kinds of stuff we've talked about. And so I'm pretty confident that, and I've listened to him talk to her and how he cares about her. So I'm pretty confident to say that if he had foresight and knew this was going to happen, he would have had her, he probably would have set it up
Hmm.
that he
He
had a
would
place.
have. Yep. Because he already said if he got cancer, he's not taking chemo. Yeah, all of these things. You know, we had discussed after I got cancer. We sat down and had a long discussion. And after had to quit chemo, we had a long discussion about if cancer returned for me, that's it. I'm gone. You know, I will slowly die or whatever. You know, um, and it's crazy. Um,
No, because it's a conversation I'm going to have with my husband pretty soon.
yeah, and
Silverheart. I got
yes.
a dingy bell somewhere.
Oh, oh, wait, I gotta find my bell. Okay. Yay. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm going to rely on this Zen channel during my therapy. And there may be times that I'm calling in and having this going on while I'm in the middle of doing physical therapy at the house. Because I will be doing all the physical therapy they tell me to do.
Yep. Yeah,
But you know what's going to be weird? Being able to wear shorts in the summertime.
yeah.
because I don't wear shorts in the summertime because of my
Your
knee
knee.
and my foot swell up so much. I might still
Mhm.
have to go to the podiatrist about that bump on the bottom of my foot,
Yeah.
um, which will be right after this surgery and everything. I'll go. If
Well,
my foot,
right after you can get around. Yeah.
it's if this, especially if my foot is still swelling, I'm going to do that um, so that I can actually wear shorts in the summertime because that'll be like freaking cool. I haven't worn shorts in forever because I wear compression
Yeah.
socks,
And
and I basically they're leggings, but
leggings.
they're the brand I wear makes them more like compression
Question.
pants.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Phil, that's a hard, it's not an easy talk. Phil says, I've had this talk with my other half. It's not an easy talk. No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's
It's
in
not.
it's not a talk my daughter wants me to have, but it's the reality of things. I need to make sure that everybody knows insurance wise who to contact, and what my wishes are with the money, because basically I make sure that I have enough life insurance that if I drop dead by accident or by health, there is enough money to pay for the house
Hmm.
and to pay the bills on the house for 6 months to a year,
Yep.
to allow for an adjustment period.
Hmm. Yep. Yep.
Neither my husband nor my daughter are the beneficiary. I have multiple beneficiaries. I have it split. A little bit goes to each grandchild, and then the rest of it is kind of split between Lily and Jeff. Um,
Okay. Ren wants to know if you want to see a picture of your next package.
sure. I'm getting driveway rocks. Most people wouldn't get excited about driveway rocks.
But she's got some cool driveway
But
rocks.
when you see her driveway rocks, then you get
Yeah.
excited about it because she's got colors.
Hello, Reenie.
Hi, Reenie. Reenie, thank you for the message alerting me that Robbie was live. I wasn't available at the moment that you sent it, but I did catch it when I went to the restroom. And then I got on there for a minute to say hi and let everybody know I was aware that he was there and said, I got to get some sleep.
Yeah. I was on there. I woke up because I needed water because I reached for my water bottle and it was empty. And I go, oh, crap. So I had to get up and go. And I came back and don't know why. I just whipped open the phone, checked my phone. And doggone, I had a notification of a lot. I'm what? I'm going, are you sure? And I click on the thing and doggone if he wasn't. And I'm going, what the hell?
Yeah, it was great. I was happy that Lisa was able to get on the phone with him and
Yeah.
talk to him.
Yep. He talked to Michelle all the way home. And then when he got got
After,
home, yeah, he says, I can't keep doing this,
so okay, so
these
because he
late hours.
when the last thing, because I watched part of the video today. The last part I watched, he was still he was getting off the phone from Lisa.
Yeah. And he got off the phone from Lisa and from us and ended it. And he called Michelle because she had called while
Yeah,
he was away. He checked his phone and it was Michelle that called. So she was checking on him. So he
of
was,
course.
and Lisa says, you can talk to Michelle all the way home? Yeah, she'll talk to me all the way home. So, because we were all worried about him, because he was like dead on his
Oh yeah,
butt.
because Mama Lisa wasn't going to let him off the phone if he
Mm-mm.
wasn't going to be talking to Michelle all the way home,
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
or she would have said, "Then you're going to call me back,"
Mm-hmm.
because Mama Lisa ain't going to let nothing happen to him.
Yeah, right.
She can
No.
tell him to shut up all she wants, and she can get mad at him or whatever. I don't know that she's ever been really mad at him, but anyway, it doesn't matter that she gonna take care of him.
Yeah, and Lisa told him to call her if Michelle couldn't stay on the phone. Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
As
Ooh,
tired
you
as she
found
was,
free Firewood. Oh, I'm Superwoman, and some of those were heavy logs. Yeah. Well, I swear my daughter and son-in-law trying to kill themselves. They took down a huge tree last weekend. This last weekend, yeah, Saturday and Sunday. They finished it. It was a 40-footer. The stump was huge, huge. They cut it down. They chipped up the limbs and made it just the chipper they have it, and
Made
then they
what?
had a log splitter and they split them all, and you can't tell. Uh, there's nothing there of the tree. It's all gone. But they got that whole tree done, just the two of them
When I
this
lived on the
weekend.
mountain, we used to love. We would go up to some people had the rights to the pine and oak, and so we would go up there and snag up with their discarded pieces of wood, and
Yeah,
we would take it home and make firewood.
yeah,
Oh, Cuddles had a seizure last night. That's why
yeah.
Reenie was up.
Did you look for her package yet? The picture yet? You check your email?
No, because it takes a minute.
Oh, okay.
We know it takes a minute for her emails to get to me.
Yeah,
'Cause I sent you an email and I go check and it's not there.
yeah.
And my phone hasn't gone bzz, bzz, to say, you got email. Because that's what it does.
Is Cuddles okay, Reenie?
Or is this one of the things that he Cuddles will be okay?
Yeah.
Let me go see.
I'm having to make more copies of stuff, some other hospital records and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm still waiting for this rain. I had a little bitty rain today, and all day it's been telling me I'm supposed to get terrible rain and bad storms. And yeah, I got a little bit, so I must have been on the tail end of what was coming through.
That is a cool picture, Tricky. Ooh, package. Well, that's not fair. I can't see what's in there. Really?
She sent you a picture of a box, huh?
I'm going to show you what she sent me a picture of.
I know. I love your humor, Ren. That's cool. Because I know what she did. hmm That's so cool. That's great. So now you can be chomping at the bit till you get it. Oh,
I don't think it's nice at all.
I'll take it, Phil. Phil says our rain got stuck up here. I'm trying to send it your way. Oh,
Swanee Angel, thank you.
ooh. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so it was crazy. So yeah.
This is what I got. This is my next box. Like as if I can see what's in my next box.
That's
Ren,
all. Ren,
really?
Ren, thank you for doing that.
Those are driveway rocks for you. Really?
I love it. I love that. Oh, love you too, Swanee Angel.
Swanee Angel has cool rocks too. She has found
Oh,
rocks. She has some freaking cool found rocks. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I was walking and I found this over here.
Welcome, Kathy. Kathy said, Ren, it just came across TV. You're getting a severe thunderstorm until 7:15. Oh, that's what I was supposed to get, but it never came. I can hope the same for Ren.
I know we haven't had a giveaway in a while. Is what it is, babe.
Oh, Ren's dad's watching it outside on the back porch. Oh,
Oh, yay. I need to paint this. Where's my blank?
what? All? What do you mean all doesn't?
Is that black? It is black.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I just thought of something.
Of course, all is all.
Somehow we're going to have to find out if Thursday, if Ed Warrior got his box. I don't know if I can wait till Robbie's on Friday.
Well, the only day I probably
Her
won't
back
be on
porch
is
is closed
Thursday.
then. Yeah. What,
Unless,
Thursday and Friday you won't be on. Robbie will.
yeah, unless I feel like super cool. Actually, I might come on earlier in the day.
Oh, okay.
I won't be working.
Oh, that's right. Phil says, I love Phil. Phil says, shh, it's not raining here for once. Don't say rain too loud.
And you say the word twice. You said the 4-letter R word.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Little bit, welcome.
Hello, little bit.
Yeah, we're all giving prayers out to you getting your box. If I get my box, I'm texting Robbie. You better believe it. Okay.
Well, tell Robbie to message me.
Or me to tell one of us, and now one of us will relay it to the other one. Yeah. Because we need to know. Oh.
And I am going to create a post on in my wall for surgery day.
Hannah, is today your birthday? Oh no, tomorrow is her birthday actually, because she says in 32 minutes, in 40 minutes, excuse me, I will be 32. Yay, not. LOL. So her birthday's tomorrow for her time. Yeah.
Actually, Silverheart, I will email you and ask you some questions, and I will pull up the thing and do it myself. The only thing I can't give you, I can't give you the total for the shipping charge because I don't know what that is unless I ask him. Oh, wait, no, yours was local, so I can do that.
Yeah, Silverheart's,
I can tell you what the total is before you sent him any money.
Yep.
And then you can go from there because he told me what the shipping would be because it was a U.S. shipping.
Yep.
Nag me tomorrow. Send me an email tonight. Send me an email in the morning. Never mind. You're in the UK. Your morning and my morning are not the same morning. But I'm actually going to work on that some tonight too. So.
Oh, a little bit. I'm sorry. Please pray for my kids. Their grandpa passed away.
Oh, condolences to you all.
Oh, honey, sorry, a little bit.
Never easy.
No. Nope, it isn't. Ed said he's going to email you, Tori, when he gets his box with a picture of the box, too.
Send me pictures of all the things in the box. Actually, aren't you going to do an opening? An unboxing? If you get it early enough in the day and you do an unboxing video, I might play your unboxing video on my channel if you give me permission. because we have all been waiting for this dag blasted box.
Yeah, right. That has made the most circuitous, longest route to go. This is ridiculous. Who said yesterday that their box only had to go 300 miles and it wound up going to Puerto Rico and back?
Oh, I can't remember who said their box went to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I can't remember either. But somebody said their box went all over the joint and wound up in Puerto Rico and back. I mean, hello.
Puerto Rico.
It did some traveling, honey. It's like my box. I had a box come from Fort Lauderdale that went out to California and back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was talking to the post office, the lady at the post office, about how my box went to every post office was scanned at every post office in Atlanta. And she goes, well, sometimes, we're shorthanded and the truck has to drive from post office to post office. And if they have to unload, they have to scan it again. And I said, no. This was over a series of several days. It went from post office to post office. Like they didn't know where it was supposed to go. And she just looked at me and I laughed and I'm like, hey, my mail likes Atlanta. And she could tell it was a comment. It wasn't a rawr, anger thing. It is frustrating though. But it's the same way. My FedExes, if they go through Nashville,
they sit there for a while. Ren said her box from Get Swamped went from Florida to Indiana to Phoenix, Arizona, and then back. Oh, Wynn said it's raining hard at her place now. Mm-hmm. Dang, Ren. Yeah.
I'm getting some keychains together. Because basically what I'll wind up doing is having keychains made. And then I can use them as giveaways or I can give them to nurses.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. I think I need to get a hole punch and put some holes in some of my business cards and clip them onto the keychains.
Yeah.
For when I give them away.
Yeah. It's got your YouTube channel on it too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
It does. If I stay, if I do stay overnight at the hospital, I'll do something like give one to the lady who's cleaning my room.
Yeah.
Because the people who clean your room usually are the ones that get overlooked a lot, the cleaning staff.
Yeah.
And they are actually a very important part of the staff of a hospital. They may not be part of the make you better part of the hospital, but they are part of the let's not make you worse. They keep your room clean.
Yep. Phil says, it's rained here so much, my puppy wants little boots for when he goes out. Well, if it was like my daughter's dog, we call her Twinkle Toes. She hates it. Even heavy dew grass she doesn't like. She lifts her paws up, straight up, and puts them straight down.
If I ever get a dog for myself, which I really want to do, I want to get a big dog. I am going to take this dog because I'm going to get it as a pup. And the first thing I'm going to do is train it to wear shoes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That way, when I go out, I don't have to worry about my pup getting injured feet. Oh, yeah.
How much was that? Did you ever figure a price on that purse yesterday?
No.
Oh, good.
I got to pull up the pattern to do that. Let me finish cutting these things out and I will do that.
Okay.
I just have so much more to do than what I have hours in the day to do it.
What are you late for, Ren? She says, oh my God, my alert is going off again, late again. Oh.
late. I'm late for a very important date.
Yeah, I don't do lives or videos either, Ed Warrior. Everybody's got a YouTube. I just don't use mine. I think I have two or three photos on mine. Grand total.
Well, yeah. That's a,
Yep. Oh, the severe thunderstorm warning. Oh,
I know a lot of people don't care about doing lives. They don't want to do lives. They don't want to do videos.
yeah. Shell Bell says cleaning staff, food service, therapy, etc. are usually overlooked. I know. I was supervisor for housekeeping in a large hospital here for 15 years. Oh, the weather warning is late. Well, yeah.
She always gets the weather warnings late. Nah, okay.
Yeah. It's funny because my town, they're early. And we have a huge warning system at the high school. And you can hear that all over town. Let me tell you, when that sucker goes off, you can hear it. And if there is bad storms, lightning, or something like that, they set that sucker off like crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh, my Kara brought me back from Egypt an onyx pyramid and a jar of honey. My son is back for a visit. He brought me massive bags of candy. Holy cow, Silverheart. Yay.
Ooh.
Bryn just got 2 more alerts. National Weather Service is slacking. Yeah. Yeah, you've already got the rain and they're telling you now. It's a little late,
It's like,
guys.
we already got the weather. You don't need to tell me. I hate that. You get notification. You're going to have severe weather. And it's like, no. I
Ren,
think
it
I'm
sounds
having
like it's all
severe weather.
around you. Oh, lovely, Ren. It's all around Ren, wherever she is. Oh.
Got these ends drying. I printed out and taped down 10 keychains. Ten different keychains. Well, 10 chains, and I got different colors. And I do have. I did a variety, but they're all the same style because they're simple to do.
Yeah.
No fancy butterflies or dragonflies or anything like that. The basics, just the basics. Grab me a pack of rings to throw in my bag.
Holy cow. There's some bad news going on in Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we talking about weather or what?
Weather.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be there for a little bit, too. Yeah. Thrills.
I keep hearing bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm thinking it's my computer. Unless you have notifications going off like crazy.
No.
Okay, it's mine. I should probably check and see if it's my husband. Because he's at the laundry because we have dogs here and I have to have the hair-free stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Nope. Nothing there. Okay, it's not him. So,
excuse me. You can tell I was out.
I hope he did change what laundromat he went to, because the last one he went to did not have AC going. But so he's off doing my laundry that has to be hair free. And so he will bring it home in brand new garbage bags wrapped up so that I can quickly pack my suitcase of hair free things and zip it up and put it in the car.
Mm-hmm.
I have to bring my meds up and put them in my toiletry bag. And I have to... That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have to get my fancy soap. Because tomorrow I start the fancy soap shower.
Oh, yeah. Rin says I'll be swimming or in a boat if this rain keeps up. Yeah.
But because of my hair being as dry as it is, I am not washing my hair until I'm debating, should I do it Wednesday night or Thursday morning?
I would do it Wednesday night because you already got your probably up first in surgery from what it looks like.
Yes.
So I would do it actually Wednesday night.
And if they say something, I'll say, look, I washed my hair last night because I didn't think you wanted me up here with wet hair because it takes my hair about 5 hours to dry.
Right.
That's my reality.
What? Do your idea of doing a Instagram thingy? Is that what you're talking, Ed?
I never can find Instagram lives after the fact, or usually I
can't. I can't. I haven't had it. I don't know. Thank you for having Robbie tell me. I agree. I appreciate that. But as to do an Instagram, I mean, if I can find it, I'd watch it. But yeah.
I need the link to your Insta.
Yeah.
Send me your Insta. Because what I can do is, if he does a live on his Insta, with his permission, I can bring it up on mine. And I can play it on here with an overlay at the bottom that says, permission given, Oh, I thought you said you were going to go live on your Insta. But yes, I want to see all the things. I want to see your reaction to the keychain. Damn it. So, yeah. I think that's my Discord that keeps bleeping at me. Marcia just went quiet.
No, Marcia blew it. I bumped it.
I was thinking, I was like, Marcia went quiet. Maybe Robbie called her.
No, Marcia bumped her button. Didn't realize I did it. Ed, I'm sure you said, I'm going to go back up and find that, Ed Warrior.
I thought you said live, but yeah.
I thought I did too. Yeah, I'm going to go up and find it because that's what he said.
Well, yes, we want pictures, dude. We want pictures.
Mm-hmm. Ed Warrior at 6:27 p.m.
He said live, didn't he?
Yeah, he said I could probably do a live unboxing on my Instagram if I wanted to at 6:27. I knew I was not that bad yet, Ed. My memory's not the world's greatest, but it's not that bad yet.
Ed, if you post pictures on your Insta, do I have permission to bring your Insta up on here and show it after the fact? Because that'll solve everybody's problem with not having Insta.
Yeah.
You send me your Instagram and you post pictures on there, and I will pull it up on here.
And we can all see it. Yep. We'll show your pictures.
but I just need your explicit permission. Okay, Ed. There you go. I got explicit permission.
Okay.
It says I can.
Okay. All right. Hang on. I
So
gotta
send me your Insta information to my email.
hang on. I gotta go find Hannah. Okay, Silverheart. I gotta see what Hannah said up here. Have you got some flip flops, Tori, just in case you have to shower at the hospital to prevent fungal bacterial infections?
My husband is picking me up a pair.
Yeah.
You're the one that said that. Thank you very much. Because I did read it in chat, and Marcia was, we were talking, there was a conversation going on, so I didn't interrupt. But during that conversation, I was texting my husband, and I told him to get me some cheap plastic
Flip flops.
slide-ons, flip-flops, or something that I could wear in the shower at the hospital. And he
Right.
replied back with, okay.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Stephen. Hi, Stephen. Hope you're having a great day.
Hello, Stephen. I hoped you had a great day today and you're being good for mama. And you're going to have a good dinner if you have not had that already. And have fun watching whatever you're watching.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know sometimes he sits down and he watches NASCAR because he likes the NASCAR.
Oh, yeah.
I don't watch NASCAR, but I think it's cool that he does.
I used to.
I live right down the street from a NASCAR track. Okay, it's a little bit down the road, but it's down the road, right down the road. There's a racetrack right down the road.
Yeah, there's one near my daughter. There's one in Sebring. They have, it's a whole weekend thingy. She says you don't want to be there that weekend because they block off the highways and all kinds of stuff just to get the stupid people and all their cars in there and all their trucks with the cars and da 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 da.
I've not been down there, but I think this one goes right off the interstate because it's Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Mm,
Which it's hilarious that they call it the Atlanta Motor Speedway because it's not in Atlanta at all.
yeah.
Read your comment above my. Read my comment above my comment. Ed, read my comment above my comment. Really?
Ed.
I don't care. You can show whatever you want of mine. I saw that.
Yeah, we saw
I
that.
don't even really have a table or somewhere I can do an unboxing.
Unless
You
I
can
use
do
this
it on
little-
the bed.
Who cares?
Pull your covers up and throw them things on the bed. That way you don't have to worry about them rolling on the floor.
Yep.
The bed is actually a good place to do it on top of a blanket.
Yeah.
So things don't go rolling all over the place. And you don't have to worry about something hitting the floor and crash and getting cracked because it's got the comfort of the bed. There you go.
Stephen had a great day today. He had
Awesome.
two very important visitors today. He had his grandma and his auntie come and visit him, and he had a great day, and he's in the middle of eating right now. So he's got to eat all his yum-yums.
Yum.
Oh, Crimson, I'm jelly because I can't get near those. She's eating a snack. It's dried mangoes. I can't get near a mango.
I eat dried mango.
I can't.
Crimson, I think if you lived near me, we would get along because you and I have very similar taste. We do the black and the purple, and some of the names of foods that you've mentioned are stuff that I would eat.
Is that your Insta there, Ed Warrior?
Oh, you gave me your Insta. I didn't see that one. Hold on.
Huh. It's not working for me. It didn't go through. Send it in an email to her, Ed.
Well, if I know what the name of it is, I can do it.
Hannah says, just don't open packages from Lisa or Kendra on the bed. I had glitter and confetti
You might
all
want
over my
to,
bed.
yeah. You'll want
Yeah,
Robbie does not do the glitter thing, so that's safe.
yeah, yeah.
Even if you put a plastic bag down first and then do it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I've been known to open a garbage bag and open a package inside of a garbage bag, Kendra's.
Yes. Hmm. I did it. I didn't do it the first time, and I paid for it, and I was vacuuming that room. I don't care how many times I vacuumed that
Oh,
room.
if
Yeah,
Ed posted a link to his Instagram, it will not come through because he's not a mod. He cannot post links. But if he
yeah.
posts his Instagram name, where's my there's my Instagram. So what comes after the Instagram.com? It's, because it's https://www.instagram.com/ something, your Instagram name. What is that Instagram name? With that, I can get there. Lisa is not as much of the glitter fanatic as
Kendra.
Kendra.
Yeah.
Lisa has put, it's not actually. We got to wait till Marcia moves before she can show off her collection, because her collection is in crates right now.
Hmm. And it's gonna be in more crates before I get.
Lisa sends more of what you would call confetti. It's bigger, chunkier things.
Yeah, they vacuum up better.
Or sweep up, pick up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, Ed, it didn't
I,
go through. It didn't go
yeah,
through.
because Ed tried to post a link, and the link
Yeah.
will not go through.
No, you got to do an email, Ed.
Yeah, you cannot send the link. You can only tell me the name that comes after the slash, after the https www.instagram.com/ then what's there? What's the next thing? That's what I need, because you can't post. I have links blocked. Oh, would it? Okay, let me see again.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it in an email.
Yeah, because I haven't seen it.
My message up. Hang on, Silverheart. Ah, yeah, you can't see either one. You can't see mine, Silverheart, because it's all in crates until I finally get moved. I'm even crating up more of it. And
I've got to put mine up still. Mine is in boxes because I'm rearranging. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they're going to allow me to shower or not. I actually did buy bath cloths, the instant bath cloths. Just, you take them out and you warm them up, or you warm up the whole package and you pull them out and wash your body with them. They're no rinse washcloths, basically, that have a sanitizing whatever on them. I did get a pack of those. So if I feel I need to wipe my armpits or whatever, I can. Because it's either going to be ice cold in the hospital or I'm going to be sweating like a pig. I don't know. One or the other. That's usually how it is. It's either extremely hot or extremely cold. Robbie's live. Time for me to pull up his live.
Okay. Ed sent you an email.
Awesome.
Okay. So Robbie's live now?
He is live.
Okay. I got to get my computer.
It's the four of them. Oh, I forgot. I can't. Well, I'll leave it in there to watch it, because that one I'm not his mod. I have another. I have my other email, my ToriJones.leatherworks email keeps opening up in YouTube, but it's subscribed to his channel, but it's not a mod on his channel. So I'll pull up this one. And I can unmute this.
$49 watching. Okay. Here we are. Oh, Lord, Z's in the back seat. That's
Yeah.
not a good seat for Z.
Yeah. So if you guys have 2 devices, please do pull up Robbie on a device as well. Yeah, Terry, I'm bringing everything I could possibly need if the hospital was bare. Oh, I support Robbie, and he knows it. And when we were talking earlier today, I said, "Oh, you're going live again. I'm supposed to go live." And he goes, "I hate doing that to you." And I'm like, "It's okay." Yesterday, I told everybody to pull you up on their second device, and I said, "So we watched you." And I said we had my stream going, and people had you up on their other device.
Mm-hmm.
We thought that was kind of nice. Yeah, John, but I'm also at that age. I am a woman at that age, so that means that I might set the room to the temperature I think is great and then wake up in the middle of the night sweating or freezing. One or the other. Doesn't matter.
Welcome, Aussie Tina.
You can only do one on a phone at a time. You can't have 2 of them up on a phone. So if you watch YouTube on your television, you could bring one up on your television and one up on your phone, or one up on a computer or tablet and one up on your phone. Or if you have a second phone that you can connect to your house internet, even if it doesn't have a phone number attached to it, you can watch YouTube on it. Because that's what Gabe does.
Yeah.
Gabe has the old phone that doesn't have service on it, and he pulls up YouTube on it.
Yep.
Because he does not have YouTube on his personal phone. And so he winds up using Lisa's YouTube. And this way, he has a phone to use it on without taking her phone. So, yeah. Yeah, see, one's on the PC and one's on the iPad. That's cool. Dual streaming. And, you can mute one.
Yep.
I mean, they're just driving, so
Yeah.
unless you really want to talk to them. Sometimes
Swanee Angel, do you have 2 devices? And let us know if it's an Android or an Apple, and we can tell you how to do one on one and one on the other.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
I let Robbie know that we were going to do what we could.
Yep.
And this is what
Hannah's got you on the laptop and Robbie on her phone. Yeah.
This is going to be our norm.
Hi, Okimima.
During the eGator season.
Oh, yeah.
Because Robbie can't control when he goes on during eGator time.
Nope. Yep. Yep. Say hi to Okie Mima.
Hello, Okie Mima.
Oh, John Cook says, tell me when they get there. I only have one phone.
Oh,
Okay.
so he's going to jump between us.
Yeah.
He wants to go watch him catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least go in and say hi, hit the thumbs up, Which reminds
Swanee
me,
Angel, I understand you completely because Tori bitches at me because I use my phone most of the time. She says, honestly, I'm too lazy to plug in and boot up my laptop. I know.
I don't understand you guys.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
I really don't. If I have a choice between doing stuff on the internet on my phone or a computer wins every time. Okay, Phil, we'll see you when you,
See you soon. Hope you find something good to eat.
or we'll see you on Robbie's.
Oh, guess what I did?
What did you did?
I did go to the grocery store.
You did go to the
And
grocery store.
and
Did not go to the ice cream aisle.
wrong.
You went to the ice cream aisle anyway,
Mm-hmm.
even though you weren't supposed to go to the ice cream aisle.
Yeah. I
Mom,
needed
shut
snackies. I needed some kind of snack that's not so I'm not crunching in your ears. Come on, guys.
Oh, I don't care if you're crunching my ears. You need to get those icicle pops. The ones that are basically flavored water.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Carol Crazy.
Hi, Carol Crazy. You didn't seem
I'm
too
here for
thrilled about
touring. Got Robbie on my friend's device. Ed Warrior has Tori on his phone and has Robbie on his tablet.
Yeah, buddy. We everywhere.
And Terry Silverstone welcomed. He has one on TV, 2, 3 on pewter, and then the phone and tablets. I try to give everybody their views and hours.
Okay, 4,
uh,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10.
uh,
Let's stick these in here. You're done.
I told Robbie when I saw that truck,
Uh-huh.
it's so dirty inside. He says, Mama, all I have to do is go down the driveway and it's dirty inside. I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
then you roll the windows up before you go down the
Oh,
driveway.
gosh, yes. I never go down his driveway with my windows open. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, I
And
don't care if you want to stick your head out the window. Get your face in my window. I'm closing it.
yeah, because that driveway's nothing but dirt. Yeah.
Especially if I'm riding behind him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He flies down that damn driveway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to write in chat, why do you have the one that's going to vomit in the back seat?
Well, write it. I want to see it come up.
No, no. I don't want to start something.
I'm going to ask him why is Z in the back seat.
Why is Puke Boy in the back seat, damn it? He got in mine. He got all the way in the back. He checked out the back of mine because, we were talking about size of vehicles. And he couldn't believe how big even the very back seat is. Doesn't have leg room, but Z could sit comfortably in the very back seat. He'd have to sit sideways, but he could sit in there.
Ed wrote it. Ed Warrior and I did it. Both of us did it.
Oh, boy. And I hope they don't use some lame excuse like age. He's second in command, dag nabbit.
Yeah.
They're ignoring you. Because Z is actually.
Shush. Evidently Z picked the back seat.
Huh. He might not be in the mood for the front.
Yeah, he might not be.
He is very. He is
Yeah.
a sweetheart. He will sit in the back and just close his eyes and behave, not get sick, to let someone else sit in the front.
Yeah.
But I make sure that when we're there, I tell Topher, you're getting in the back.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I finally got my range oven cleaned. Jeez. Talk about an mission. And that's just the outside. I haven't done the inside yet.
Ooh.
But it's not too bad. So, yeah. So, yeah.
Oi. Oi.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe they do knee replacements as overnight now. I mean, no outpatient. That just floors me.
Yeah. No, it's Swanee Angel. It's Z gets car sick on certain things. Yeah.
He
So
gets cars.
he gets car sick. So back seat is not a good place for him.
Oh, I know. He has Chris reading the chat,
Mm-hmm.
and so you can hear Chris better if he's in the front
Right.
instead of him having to yell to read the chat.
Oh, there were 5 police cars on that one that they got in the middle of the night. Holy frickin'! Yeah, it was a biggie, evidently.
It was a 10.
Yeah, it was a tenner.
It was exact. I think he
It's
said it was
exactly 10. Yeah, exactly 10 foot.
It's just like, dang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, my scar is hurting today.
Oh, sorry about that.
I have a scar on my middle finger of my right hand where my sister threw a window scraper at me. You know the window scraper that has the razor blade in them?
Yeah.
She was
Oh,
mad
lovely.
at me because I wouldn't do her work for her, so she threw it at me.
Oh, yeah. I had one of those.
And I put my hand up in front of my face so it didn't hit me in the face. And it took a chunk out of my finger. She got in trouble. She got in major trouble for that.
Well, Tori's not only bone on bone, but she has crystals in the joint, which it makes it worse. Yeah.
I know that this technique is supposed to be state of the art. It's using Mako technology, whatever the heck that means. It's under the Mako protocol. And it's supposed to be the best and all this kind of stuff, but I'm not comfortable doing outpatient because of my weird reaction to meds.
Yeah.
That's the main reason.
So did you tell him that already?
Yes, I did. When the lady called to confirm the time and everything, and I asked her, and she says, "Oh, it's usually outpatient surgery unless there's a problem. Very few people are required to stay in the hospital overnight." And I said, "Well, actually, I would like to because I have weird reactions to meds, and he's gonna be giving me meds I've never had before. So I don't know how my body is going to react, and that is a 2-hour hike for me to get back to him." And so she said she was putting in the request for an overnight.
Good deal. Yeah.
Because the way they're doing it, the anesthesia, the way they're doing it is different from what I've had before.
Oh, what are they doing?
They're they're doing a local and then they're going to do a spinal.
Oh,
Well, I've never had that before. I hope I don't break out in a rash.
with a spinal or the local?
With the spinal, I don't know what it's made of.
Ah,
And I have weird reactions to stuff. So,
yeah, right.
you're talking to the lady who's allergic to Benadryl.
Yeah. She should get an answer by tomorrow.
Well, I'm packing for multiple days.
Yeah.
I'm packing as if I'm going to have a reaction and they have to keep me.
Yeah.
That way my husband doesn't have to run back and forth with it being 2 hours one way.
Yep. Yep. I don't understand why. Oh, wait, I know why. Okay, never mind. Because the phone he's using now is not the same one he uses for Friday nights.
He was not using his voice phone last night.
Well, all I know is he's mirroring tonight on the live today.
And he was last night too.
Yeah, well, yeah. But the problem is on Friday nights, it doesn't mirror.
Yeah, I think he leaves that phone at the warehouse.
I think so too.
And I think this is the old recording phone.
Yeah.
Or it's the other way around. That's the old one. This is a new one. I don't know.
I don't know. One or the other. Yeah.
But,
Little bit says don't let him give you fentanyl. Yeah. I
no.
didn't want that either. Yeah.
Because of, when I get there and we go through everything, I'm gonna tell him I need to know what you're giving me because of my reactions to things. I need advance notice of what you're going to give me to make sure that what I'm allergic to is being paid attention to.
Yeah.
And they listened to me when they were going to be giving me Oxy, and I told them no.
Yep.
And I gave my reason for it, and
they took Oxy out.
They took Oxy out. And the thing is that I gave them the most legit reason. The feeling that everybody wants from taking it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that feeling because it reminds me of having seizures.
Yeah.
So.
Now, would you believe I'm highly allergic to iodine, which is what they goofed on my surgery and gave me. But when they looked
your
up,
body with.
Which they drown you with when you go on the operating table. And my whole trunk was a mess. But the funny part about it is they didn't look. Because guess what? It had on there no iodine. And they blew it. So yeah, not cool.
Well, yeah,
cool at all.
Mine says I'm allergic to codeine. But I think because I don't have it can put me in the hospital reaction to it. It wasn't as important.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it is. It makes me hyper. Who wants to have knee surgery and can't move around much, but then you're hyper?
Yeah, right. And a lot of people with hyper bounce their legs and stuff like this. Not cool.
I already have that problem.
Yeah.
You know, that's the reality. I shake my legs all the time. I bounce my legs
Oh,
all the time. When I'm at
what
Lisa's, I
did they
have to
give him, Little Bit? Little Bit says they gave it to my husband and he broke out in hives. 3 days later, he went to the doctor and they gave him a steroid. He was allergic to that and his bottom lip started swelling. What was he
I think it was
allergic to?
fentanyl.
Fentanyl? Mm.
Is that who said don't let them give you fentanyl?
Yeah, so it must have been fentanyl. Yeah,
Yeah, if I was there, they would have the mirroring fixed on the phone.
yeah, I'd be fixing it.
Let me go copy something and paste it into his chat real quick. During Gator calls, I'm just going to make it a Gator call. There. I try to put that in there to remind people so that, you know, if you're going to give him money, now's the time to give it to him, you know?
Right. Yep.
Because it supports some stuff.
Yep.
And I put truck in there because the reality is if, you know, that money helps support oil changes and
Oh, everything. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
everything that needed.
Yep.
And he's had to add stuff to the truck. He had to put I like that he did the wrap the stickers.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh, he
permanent
had
stickers
to because
instead of
he
the
had. Well, he can't magnet because it's aluminum.
Well, he lost a magnet on the van.
Right. But what the problem is even on that truck, you can't even use a magnet because it's an aluminum truck.
Mm.
They tried, they don't stick.
But the wraps are better anyway. They look better long term. They look better. To me, they look professional.
Yeah. It did look really nice. Of course, it was dirtier than heck.
Yeah, Z went to market and did his job and got the free stuff and got the paid stuff they needed.
Yeah. And then bought the
The
other
guy
stuff.
he works for is so funny. He's Hispanic.
Yeah.
And I was over there and I had an allergy attack. I started sneezing like crazy. And he looks at me and he goes, "Oh, you're allergic to Mexicans." And I look at him and I shook my head and I said, "No, I don't think so." I said, "When I was in California, we were harvesting grapes." And he goes, "You're not allergic to Mexicans."
Yeah.
He knows the majority of the people harvesting grapes
Are Mexicans, yeah.
Mexicans. And my mom had a friend who had an orchard for
Hang
one
on.
of the wineries. And
I got to go back up.
kids wanted to check it out.
Well,
Yep, Elizabeth, that's not a problem. That's what I actually am supporting people doing. I want to support Robbie as much as I want to be supported. I want to support Robbie too.
well, now, wait a minute. Oh, and Robbie's chat. Here I am, Hannah, going crazy, looking in Tori's chat for Mark. What the heck? You guys got to be specific here.
Do I need to block him?
Mark.
I see him.
Hang on. Mark.
Oh, he needs to be blocked? I can time him out.
Mark, who allowed the swamp ape to sit in the front seat? Yep. Hang on.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna remove him completely.
Yeah, I already did.
Well, one of us did.
Yeah, it says Mamo. uh, oh, and you repeated the second one.
No, I hid him. I didn't remove his message. I hid him.
Oh, okay. You hid him? Okay. I just removed the message. Okay. Good. He's hidden. Good. We don't need Mark. Thank you, guys. Because
We
I'm.
don't need your negativity. That's what I said. I said, bye
Yep.
bye, Mark. We don't need your negativity. Thank you guys for alerting.
Thank you. Appreciate it because I'm in the kitchen. And Robbie's chat. Sorry. I didn't see the Robbie's chat part. And I'm going up in Tori's, and I said, wait a minute, I didn't see a Mark come in.
Yes, there are. There are some very rude people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Trust me, I know. I'm being attacked.
Yeah, I think that's a clown that started a lot of stuff before. Yeah, well, he's gone. We don't have to worry about him now. Yeah. He be history. Yeah. That's okay. Just I caught it on the second time you said it, Hannah. Oh, Swanee Angel says her batteries are getting low on my Zen fountain.
Oh, no.
No. No batteries low on a Zen fountain. Got to keep them in high.
And Tricky over there. Save a gator.
Yeah.
Posting all those little alligators in the chat. Get people's attention.
Yeah. I'm making a potato for myself also. Actually, we aren't even going there. I'm making 2. Okay? We weren't discussing how many I'm eating. I love microwaves to make baked potatoes. The only problem is I have to have fresh garlic, which means I have to peel and squish my garlic.
God, people are so hateful.
Why, is somebody doing something else now? That I need to be
No.
put myself on postpone with my.
He's talking about stupid people brandishing, having a firearm in their waistband and pulling up their shirt to show it while they're on a gator, while someone's on a gator call.
Yeah.
That's when you just call the cops.
Yep. That's real easy to do. Call the cops. I think that's why at this joint he's likes it filmed.
Yeah, he's filming it this one because this is the same place as that woman last year before last that was feeding, and when she was told she can't feed it, she basically said she was going to do what she wanted to do anyway.
Yep.
And some of the people there are complaining and saying that she's still feeding the gators, and they know that's why the gators keep coming back and are causing a problem now. And so Robbie told them, get her on video doing it.
Yep.
Because they get her on video doing it, then they can take action.
Yes, exactly.
Because it is against the law. But they don't want to take action on hearsay, which is someone saying, I saw her. Well, to me, that's not hearsay. That's firsthand.
Yeah, right. But you need it on video so that you can prove it, undeniable proof. Here you are, right on video, lady.
Yep, that way she can't deny it. But
Yep.
I mean, Robbie has her admitting that she feeds him and that she wasn't going to stop.
Yep.
And that wasn't good enough.
No. Yep.
So, yep. Someone did pull the gun, showed the gun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, and the fact that he
Yeah.
didn't file charges against the guy is crazy. I would have pressed
Yeah.
charges.
I would have pressed charges. Yeah, honey. Yep. Nope. Don't think so, guys. Yep. You're gonna have a problem. You might be. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it wouldn't be okay for me. I want to be able to have something to defend my family with, but I also believe that people should have. But of course, here in the U.S., it's a bit different. If you tried to ban firearms, and the only people that would have firearms are the criminals and the cops,
Yep. Yep. That's exactly it.
and
That's
that's
why it
not
ain't
okay
not
with
gonna
me.
happen. Yeah. Me either.
Um,
Because the criminals will always find a way to get them.
yes. So, but I do believe that that people should have to take a class.
Oh yeah. And I don't mean a few hours either.
No, I took the hunter safety class at one time when I was married to my first husband, Mr. Jones. Hence
I
where my name
took
came from, people. I had someone doubt my name, Jones. I was married to a Jones, so yeah, it is what
my
it is.
sister was married to a Jones. There's a lot of Joneses.
Yep. Well, they just made a comment because I made a comment about Tori not being my legal name because it's not my birth name; it's a nickname.
Yeah, right.
But I married a Jones the first time around.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack.
What? Robbie's
He's gone.
Jack.
He's gone.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's gone.
I'm in the kitchen.
Thank you, Reenie.
Thank you, Reenie. I'll be there in a minute. I'm trying to make my potato as quick as I can.
I got this.
Okay.
There's just so many guns that are held illegally right now in the U.S. that trying to get those. I mean, they're trying to get them. They can't get them.
No. Yep.
If they could get those under control, then and enforce the existing gun laws, we wouldn't have problems. And I do mean enforce them. If my grandchild gets one of my firearms and shoots someone, it is my fault.
Yo, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I should be held accountable for that.
Yep.
Not just him or one of them. I should also be held accountable.
Yes.
And that's where I think the law is failing, is that they're not holding the owners responsible when they don't keep them secure.
Mm-hmm.
And have not taught their own children safety. If you're going to have one in your home, teach the children basic safety. It works.
Mm-hmm.
My stepson went to one of his it's not his stepmother, it's his older brother's stepmother, different fathers. I mean, grandma, his older brother's grandma. And she had left. His little brother and two friends were going and staying over. And she left a loaded handgun in one of the bedrooms.
You're kidding.
And the kids found it. And the 12-year-old told the other kids out of the room. Made them all get out of the room, went over, picked up the handle with two fingers, walked over to the outside wall of the house, pointed it down to the seam at the outside wall, and unloaded the gun.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if it inadvertently went off, it would go through the floor outside
Right.
and not risk anyone's in the house. And he
Mm-hmm.
unloaded it completely. It was a revolver, so it wasn't a big deal. He unloaded it. He walked to her with it opened up and 6 bullets in his hand. Went to her
Mm-hmm.
bedroom, knocked on her door, and held it up and says, "You forgot this in the bedroom." His mother had a fit about it, going on about how, you've made him not afraid of these things and he's touching these things and stuff like this. And I was hearing it, and at first my husband was getting worked up, and I was like, wait a minute, what happened? And he explained it to me because he had her on speakerphone, and he explained it. And I said, oh
Mm-hmm.
my gosh, he did exactly what he was taught to do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He secured the location by sending the other children out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
He secured the firearm and took it to a location where nobody could be injured, and and disarmed it by unloading
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he took it to an adult.
Yep.
Wow, he didn't leave it where the children could get access to it. The younger children could have access to it.
Yep.
He did exactly what he was taught to do.
Yep.
And when I said that, my husband looked at me and he shook his head like, "You're right."
Mm-hmm.
And he told him, that he was proud of him for the way he handled it.
Yeah. Why they tape the eyes? Because that makes them calmer, actually.
Yep. Calm them down.
Calm them down.
Kind of like a horse in a fire.
Horses
they
are stupid
blindfold
because
horses.
if they're in a barn and they're in a fire and you're trying to get them out of the barn, you are not going to get that horse out of the barn unless you blindfold it and
And
lead
then
it out,
you can get them out.
because they won't go out. They'll run back in the barn. They're stupid. Okay.
But it calms them down and you can get them out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same
Yep.
thing with the gators. It calms them down so they fight less.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And when you have some of them that are super feisty, whew,
Oh yeah, you want them as calm as you can get them. That's why some of them that are not as big, if they can get them in the little
duffels.
duffel bag thingy, that's not bad. They won't even tape up the legs.
It's kind of like for dogs. We call them thunder blankets.
Mm-hmm.
That you put them in a dark spot or a warm, a closed in spot like that, and they calm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gosh, that one is going to be so good looking.
What's
I
going to
got
be so
gators, snakeskin embossed leather that I did for a couple of these keychains that I'm going to be making.
Oh, okay.
They're going to look so good. I got one that's gator embossed too.
Well,
Yeah, I do.
I'm eating a heap of bilious, as they say.
Oh, what?
Heap of bilious. We will not talk about my carb count. I made 2 huge baked potatoes, fresh garlic, butter, chives, sour cream, salt and pepper. I'm out of already made up bacon bits, or because I make my own and heat them up.
Time to
And
buy
I'm
you
out
a
of
cow.
those. Yeah, so I got to buy. I forgot them. Forgot I was out. So
We got
yeah.
the low sodium bacon.
No,
It was so good.
I don't like it.
The one we got, actually, I tasted the low sodium and I tasted regular,
Hmm.
and I couldn't taste the difference.
Well, see, I don't get yours is salt cured. I get the honey cured.
Ah,
Or the brown sugar cured or whatever.
the bougie stuff. Ew. Damn it.
I also buy organic.
Okay, that's it. I am going to pad my finger.
I even get uncured too.
Well, that's because you have a family member that does that kind of stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anyone doing it for me. Go to the grocery. Well, they do it for me, but I have to go to the grocery, so I can't get the bougie kind. My grocery
I
has
got you.
limit.
Yeah. Well, you can get it at Whole Foods, the uncured,
I don't even know where a
organic.
Whole Foods is around here.
Oh,
There, maybe
that's going to
there's.
be a problem too, because where I'm going, there's not a Whole Foods close by.
Oh,
So we have to make a major run.
you guys are gonna have a monthly shopping trip, I think.
Mm-hmm. Every month or 6 weeks. Yeah. Because we'll go to Costco or and Whole Foods at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make the rounds.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I am grateful for my husband. I just want to say that to everybody. I am extremely grateful for my husband. He takes good care of me. He
No, Ed,
has
we don't tell Chris to get in the pond to find the gator.
yeah, no. He has to go to the skin doctor.
Oh, why?
He had a spot that he thought it was a scratch on his forehead
Mm-hmm.
over his right eye, except the scratch never went away.
Oh,
It changed, which means we know what it is. It's early stages and he needs to get it taken care of.
what?
Jeff's had multiple skin cancers.
Yeah, but no, Hannah said, I just looked and Kathy isn't in swamped, and I hope Kathy is safe.
What did
Where's
Samfire say this time?
what did?
Oh, we tied for the most zen room. Ha ha ha.
Uh, Tori, read what Sandfire said in Robbie's live. Is that we tied for the most Zen room?
Yeah. I guess. I do have a good man. He takes care of me. That's right. You've met Jeff.
Yes, I have.
No, Swanee Angel has.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
When I took my run to Otter Creek to deliver Marla's rock to John and Michelle, and to see John and Michelle, just to touch base with them and say hi. And then I went over and I had to see Pam. I mean, not
Joy.
Pam.
Joy.
Joy. Yeah, Pam Gammett just ran in my head for some reason.
Because you saw her too at Robbie's.
Yes, I had seen her. I saw her the same trip, but I went over to see, Joy came over to John and Michelle's to see me,
Mm-hmm.
and brought me a peach cobbler, which Lisa wound up eating the rest of because I left it.
What?
did
You
eat-
forgot it?
I ate one serving and then we were leaving and I forgot it. So yeah. And then we went over after that. Then I went over and saw Swanee Angel because I had her rocks from Robbie to drop off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to touch base with John and Michelle because I hadn't seen them in a while.
Yeah.
And so when Robbie found out I was going, he goes, well, great. Will you take this to Marla, take this to John and Michelle, take this to Swan and Angel?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. He basically gave me all the stuff that was going there.
That direction. Yeah.
And I made the delivery and made the run. And it's like, oh, no, make me go see people. And so we did that as one of our day trips before, I think it was the Saturday before he came home.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or it was a Friday. No, it was a Friday. Because I wasn't doing any work, so I worked in the car. I
Yeah.
had no work to do.
So yeah, you could take it and just let it sit and play in the car.
Yeah. So we could road trip and have that stuff going on. And
Uh,
that's good.
is Kathy here? Hey, Kathy, you here?
I know she's in Robbie's.
I said they didn't see her. Hannah said she didn't see her.
Could have swore I just saw her. Hold on. Kathy
Oh
Garm?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Kathy is in
Yeah,
Robbie's chat. She's fine.
yeah. Okay.
I know she's been having a moment.
Yeah.
So, is what it is. It's not easy processing everything that she's processing. The first year is the worst.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Absolute worst. That first year is the worst because it's the first of everything.
Yeah. First
With
birthday, anniversary, Christmas,
Mhm.
Easter, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Da 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 da. Da. Yeah.
It's,
Mhm.
and then it's the first anniversary of, and then
Mhm.
it doesn't go away. It just gets easier to manage
Yeah.
for most people.
Mhm.
And that, we just continue on.
Mhm.
I think it was easier for me because we had some discussions of expectations of
Mhm.
when I'm gone. I want you to go out and find someone to rock your world and remarry. That basically is the conversation.
Yeah.
Don't grab the first one, but find the one that'll rock your world.
Yep. Yep.
Basically, it was grieving, get over it.
Oh, I expect that's Pharaoh, Hannah.
I wish, Ed, I wish they could stretch some kind of net across on both sides and then have a way of pulling it and swooping it in
Guess
so they
what?
could
The fountain's,
correct.
if I'm seeing correctly, the fountain is not on today.
Or he's in a different pond portion.
No, they had two of them. There's two in this pond, and I don't see it. They're looking from one end to the other, and I don't see it. It's not going. Unless my eyeballs are that bad.
I don't see it either.
No, it's not going. Uh-uh. Because down at the other end, you should see that pond going, and it's not.
Oh, did I tell you, the leather I picked out from Mimi's bag that I was hoping she would like?
Yeah.
She likes it.
Oh, goody.
And the fact that I said doing it with black and that pink,
Mm-hmm.
she likes that idea.
Oh, good.
She, the fact that I'm making her a bag, she's like, whatever you give me is fine. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, no, what size bag do you want? Whatever size you're going to make. I want to make the size you tell me. What size do you want?
That you'll use.
And then she said, well, the one you made, Joy? I said, yeah. No, I mean, Joyce. And I said, yeah. And she goes, that one is kind of perfect. I said, well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Except she wants it with two straps to wear it like a traditional backpack. But the way I'll make it, she'll be able to wear it with two or one.
Mm-hmm. Good.
And she'll be able to take the second one and swing it around and clip it where the first one's clipped,
Mm-hmm.
like a sling bag, like I wear mine, or she'll be able to wear it like a traditional backpack.
Gotcha.
Because she does that a lot. She wears backpacks, but her backpack is kind of small,
Uh-huh.
and so yeah, she
Yeah.
wants something new. And I think using the Saffiano leather will be perfect because it's a good wipe it down leather. It's not going to get marks on it just because it got wet.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the Saffiano.
Yeah,
That was
right.
what Prada wanted when they got someone to make the leather they wanted. And you know, it is bougie leather.
Mm-hmm.
If you look up Saffiano, Saffaino, I believe is the spelling, and leather behind it, you will see the history of the Saffiano leather. That it was exclusively manufactured for Prada in the beginning. And then it opened up and it gives you a list of who actually uses this stuff. And it's used by some high-end makers. And I'm able to get it for a very fair price because, okay, I'm using yesterday's colors, okay?
Yeah.
We used last year's color. I never was into this is what you have to have for this year. Something's different is for next year. I always got what I liked.
Yeah.
I didn't care if purple and black and teal was in. I really didn't. I never cared. I'm wearing purple, black, and teal because I like purple, black, and teal together. End of discussion. And you know, other people are like, oh, well, but it's a red year. I don't give a crap. I'm purple, teal, and black.
Mm-hmm.
It has a texture to it.
But it's not rough, but it's not.
No, it's not rough. It's a finished leather. So it is a smooth finished leather, but it has a texture to it. So some of it has a crosshatch texture to it. Some of it has a pebbled finish. And some of it is totally smooth.
Mm-hmm. Depends on which one you get.
And I have different ones, but I saw that pink and it was like, oh my gosh, I need to get that. That's it. As soon as I saw it, it was like, that is Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why, but that's what came out of my head. That's Mimi. And so I have to get it. I had to get it. And then when I showed it to her, she's like, oh my gosh, yes. Oh, shoot. Wrong one.
Ed Warrior, fountains are a good idea. That's why a lot of good size ponds, or whatever you want to call them, have fountains in them, especially if they're basically just drainage ponds, which is what this one is.
What the heck? Where did my other one go? That's new. Where's my old wide one? Oh my gosh, I keep losing one of my things.
What things?
Hole punches. I
Oh.
just had both sets. Now I'm missing one of them again. It must be on my table.
Well, you were punching earlier.
Oh no, it's not that one that I'm missing.
Oh.
That one is still here.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for the one that makes 5 holes. Oh gosh, starting with the 4-wheelers, it's time for me to get the cable. As soon as I'm able, I can do it. I can make the phone call ahead of time. I'm going to be calling the the city, the town, or the county, and finding out what lock I have to get and what code to put on it for the sewer line. Because I'm going to be putting cables across it.
Mm-hmm.
With no trespassing signs and no hunting signs.
Yeah, that's private property.
But I don't want the little twits on their four-wheelers going back there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a drainage, there's a road back there. Basically, it's the sewer line road,
Mm-hmm.
and from my property, the road actually goes through my property. But from there's the part I call my yard. That's what we mow.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the woods, the sewer line, and then there's a little small piece before the creek.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ditch dug across the sewer line, so that the woods behind my house have good drainage when it rains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Twits go off in their four-wheelers and run over it, and they screw up the ditch. And since they don't know how to respect other people's property, I don't want them on mine. And so I'm putting a cable across it, and I'm putting a piece of PVC over the cable, and we'll use Hunter's orange and fluorescent tape around the PVC so that it can be seen at night and during the day.
Yeah.
No one can say I made them fall off their bike because, they didn't see the cable.
Right. You can get
It
that.
will come up far enough on both sides of the road that they cannot go around it.
Yep.
It is the beginning of my sanctuary. I'm going to run into problems when I
Francis, I don't understand that. She says, well, I met at him. He seems like a very nice man. We had a nice little chit chat. And how do you more later? I do not understand that, Francis.
she went and met someone. They had a good chat. I know that. But when I cut the road through the woods going back for the sewer line from the house, I'm going to have to block that off too because people will be riding through my yard. And so I'll have it clearly marked, no trespassing. And the first twit I find on my property, I'm calling the cops.
Right.
I'm not giving them a warning. The warning is me putting up the no trespassing signs.
Exactly.
After that, I'm just calling the law and letting them deal with it.
Yep.
It took me forever to get the kids to quit walking through my yard because my yard is the one that has the path from the sewer line to this road.
Mm-hmm.
The former owners cut a path through for their children so they could walk the sewer line to school. It's quicker to go through my backyard to the sewer line, go down, and you can go right to the school.
Mm-hmm. So the other neighborhood kids try to use it?
What's that?
The other neighborhood kids try to use it?
They were using it when I moved in here.
Uh-huh.
I walked out one day and they were walking through my yard and I'm like, excuse me, is there a reason you're walking through my yard? And the kid goes, it's the cut through from the school. And I went, it's not the cut through from the school. It is my yard. And you guys have been throwing your trash in my yard and that ends. Do not come through my yard anymore. Because you don't respect other people's property. I don't want any of you coming through my yard anymore.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I got tired of going and cleaning up their soda cans, wrappers for candy, and everything else.
Snack bags, yeah. Uh-huh.
So the solution was putting a stop to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also put a cable down at the other end to stop people from getting through. I do also, before I do this, I'm going to ask my neighbor if he wants to go in with me. because if we get our sewer lines run at the same time, we can save money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they can
You
make
know when because you're on septic right now, right?
yes.
You
This
know
whole
when you
put on
when you
septic.
when you get a sewer line filled in, you have to fill in your septic. You know that, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. I've already talked to them about that and got the estimate on all that. They will come pump it out for me first. They will pump it out and then they will backfill it with gravel and sand.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then I turn it into a parking pad.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If they do gravel and sand and they actually pour water in there,
Mm-hmm.
it packs it a little better.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, the idiots that lived here before me had a Winnebago parked on top of it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucinda. Welcome.
Hi, Lucinda. If you have two devices, you can get on my live and Robbie's live at the same time
Yep.
because he's live as well. They're trying to save that 11-foot gator before the other guys who actually got the original call catch it and take it elsewhere.
Yep.
It'll either be destroyed or for sale or it'll go to a hunter's camp
Yep.
unless Robbie catches it.
Right.
Robbie catches it and it's truly 11 foot, it'll go down to Gatorland.
Gatorland. Yep.
He will go gift it to them.
Yep.
He gifts them a few gators.
Yeah. They've gotten some nice, good-sized gators for Robbie.
Actually, the one they caught at Home Depot went there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Which was a feisty little bugger.
I kept wanting to say Homey Depot, but it's not Homey Depot. They were calling him Homey
Yeah.
at one time.
Yeah. Ah,
Nope, not there. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee.
yeah,
Ta-da!
I think she was saying hi, Swanee. And she's left the S off of it.
Yeah, it happens.
That happens. I've been known to do that.
We are not perfect. And nobody has to be perfect here.
Nope. Well, now I'm really stuffed.
What did you eat?
2 baked potatoes.
Ooh. Were they stuffed baked potatoes?
They had, I told you, they had fresh, scrunched up garlic, fresh garlic, lots of butter, salt, pepper, chives, and sour cream.
They're good with diced up ham and cheese, too.
Yeah, but I wanted bacon, and I'm out of bacon. I forgot bacon today. Yeah, I try. Okay, I'm not perfect, as I said. I try and check what I'm typing before I hit send.
YouTube does that. They'll cut off the first name of things on occasion.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, this guy, I don't know if he's there today. Because the fountains aren't going. And I don't think they've even seen him yet, have they?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, because you can't do the big calls.
There's a small one. I
Don't
can't
want to scare the gators.
No. Yep.
But that was a little one. That was a little one for the Gators. For the Gators. For you guys.
Can't be scaring them gators.
Mm-hmm.
But that's one of the things we try not to spook.
Robbie, go over there
Okay, Sheena, she's going to dinner. She said chat later. All.
and enjoy
Okay.
your dinner, Sheena.
Thank you, hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Whoop. Thank you guys. Whoop whoop. I think y'all make sure hit those thumbs up. Thank you guys for the super chat.
Let me see. Is that what's still in my buffer for
Gator Fund so that we can
for
help rescue these gators.
the? Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, normally
It confuses people when I'm live here and I post stuff in Robbie's chat.
Yeah.
things, guidelines, restrictions, and all that you have to follow.
What can I
So
say?
you have to remember, everybody. Although we are a bunch of gator getters living in the swamp.
Yeah. My poor son-in-law is probably going to be very late tonight.
Or screaming and yelling.
It's Monday, of course.
Yeah.
Here, then that looks negatively on Robbie. And as much as I would love to do the things for you guys, unfortunately, I cannot. But we love you guys. We appreciate you guys.
Raw Dog entertaining chat tonight.
Yeah. One's arm gets tired with the phone, so they pass it to another one. Everybody gets a chance.
That's gonna look hot.
Well, we don't know what looks going to look hot because you aren't showing us.
That's gonna look hot. Let me see. That's gonna look good. I'm looking at all the different ones and then I'll show them to you. I promise I'll turn my camera on and let you see too. While I do
Okay.
it, I'll do the holes in the other 9 pieces that I have to do holes in. Yeah, those are gonna look good.
Ooh, wait a minute. Francis, you met a guy? You had a possible date, or you had a date, Francis?
And she took
Okay.
us on her date.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Francis had hey.
Hate to say this, but Google him.
Hey, you got his real name? I'll do a background check if you need me to.
Yeah. You got his real name.
Okay, let me. Where's my? There it is. So
Oh,
this is the back of it. So I've got.
welcome, Donna Hawkins.
I'm going to use this tealy color.
Yeah, I agree with Ed Warrior. He said, Francis, do a background check. Exactly. Yeah. I know too many people that have,
What
you
you
don't
think?
want to get taken advantage of. What do I think? Ooh, I like that.
That I got a couple of those I'm going to do, and then I got some with the blue because there might
Ooh.
be men around. I do have to clean up the holes, but
Yes, but that's normal.
the blue.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's nice too. Yeah.
And then the gray,
Mm-hmm.
silvery gray.
Are you gonna make one out of pink for Mimi?
No, this isn't. That's not what these are for.
I know.
But Mimi will have her leather's not here yet.
Oh, okay.
Look at that though.
Oh, that's pretty. That's
Okay.
nice and rich looking.
Yeah. Then there's this one.
Oh, that
This
is
one actually came out. It matches better than I thought it would.
Oh, yeah, that looks cool.
I need to clean up the edges a little bit on these.
Yeah.
I'm cutting these pieces out. I'm punching holes in these now. I did all of these. So I have 10 of these. I need to fix that one. I did on these because these aren't, the dye isn't all the way struck through. It's like light blue on the side. I went ahead and
Mm-hmm.
put black on the side because I thought that looked good.
Yeah.
And the same
Mm-hmm.
thing for this, it's brown. This one is brown on the sides. The dye is only on the top. And so
Yeah.
I put the black edge on that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's sewed together, the black edge will show.
Yeah. I think that one you got in your hand that needs to be
Uh-huh.
that one. I think that's the one that says I love that one. Donna Hawkins.
Yeah, I like that one. I have a lot more of this leather. No, these are the ones I'm going to be making at the hospital to give out to people at the hospital that like nurses and stuff, like people that, if I'm staying at the hospital, I'm giving it to the people that take care of me.
Oh, Lucinda? A dog grabbed your arm and now you're bleeding everywhere?
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Do you know
Yes,
the dog?
Swanee. Do you know the dog?
Or do you
Yes,
need to
Swanee
call
Angel said, yeah, that's the one.
or do you need to call the law
Yeah.
because someone's dog bit you?
Yes, and these are keychains for the hospital people that when she goes, she'll make some then. Oh, her own
It's
dog.
actually-
He wanted
actually, Donna,
outside.
I was told it has been shipped.
Yeah. I think it was just shipped
Because I did ask about it.
late last week, Thursday, Friday, somewhere in there. Good, Francis. If you want to, Toria will run one for you free.
Yep. I already have a paid membership.
Yep.
I do not mind, and I don't share the information with anyone else.
They're going down to the other end of the pond now, I think. Um,
Oh, it's her dog. Okay.
um, yeah, you said it in the wrong chat, Ed.
What?
Ed Boyer says, shut up, John Caps. And then Ed came back and says, yes, I know, I said that on the wrong chat.
That's okay. That makes it even more funny.
Yeah, right. Oh, he needs his nails cut. Yeah. Yeah. Blue, my daughter has the two sisters. Blue will sit there. You can clip her nails. She'll just sit there and let you clip her nails. She don't care. She's very chill about it. Cookie, it's like you're killing her. Hello, you never heard a dog whine and
Which one is the blind dog?
Blue. She's the chill one. She always was. She was from a tiny puppy. She was the calm, more mature, more mama type dog. Cookie's the little slightly psycho. Okay.
So your wife was a groomer for 35 years.
All our dogs need their nails cut. She needs spanked.
Of course.
It's like preacher's kids. What can I tell you?
Well, the carpenter's house is never finished.
Yep.
The cobbler's children have no shoes.
Shoes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
The seamstress's family needs clothes. Yeah,
Right.
I understand.
Yep. Yep.
I have something I was supposed to make my husband and still haven't made him that I need to get around to making him because he's awesome. But don't tell him I said that. It'll give him a big head.
Yeah, I know. And he doesn't need a bigger head.
No, well, my husband don't need a fat head
Mm-mm.
from thinking he's so great. Because he'll walk around beating a drum going, I am so great. I am so great. Everybody loves me. I am so great. Do you know where that comes from, people?
I haven't the slightest.
I'm going to give it a second and see if anyone knows where that comes from.
Yeah. 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 That's Cookie. Hannah says my female Pomeranian was like that. I had to knock on my neighbor's doors and say, I'm not torturing her. I'm just giving her a bath and grooming. She hates it. Yeah, yeah.
And so that's also the bougie dog that don't want her feet wet, isn't it?
Ah.
Hi, Samfire.
Yeah,
What?
that's Cookie. Cookie doesn't like her feet wet.
Don't want her feet wet. Don't want her nails
Just,
trimmed.
oh Lord, she hates a bath. It's like you're murdering her. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Give me a bath.
Swanee Angel said Monty Python Circus.
Nope. That's not where I heard it. I don't know if it's on there or not. The Simpsons. Bart Simpson's grabs a pot and he's beating on it, going, I am so great. I am so great. Everybody loves me. I am so great. Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh, Silver Heart's full of candy. Oh, you're on a sugar rush, huh, Silver Heart?
Well, that's because the sun brought her all kinds of yum yums.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This guy could have just crawled out of the pond, crawled over through the bushes, and gone into the swamp, which is right next to this place.
Yep. Absolutely.
Hannah said, let's just say when she went to the vets to get spayed, as soon as she woke up, they called me and said I could hear her in the background. They said, come and collect her ASAP.
Wow.
Yeah.
I promise to be good at the hospital so that doctor don't call my husband and tell him that.
Oh, yeah. I understand. On thinner old skin, nails can be murder. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I still got cat scratches on my legs that are healing.
Terry Silverstone said Blaze got his nails sani trimmed. He started leaving milk duds around today. You know what they are, right? My arms look like I've been in a cat fight. His nails can be murdered on my old skin.
Yep.
Swanee has almost ate a whole box of donuts. That sounds like something
Yes,
I do.
absolutely. She
'Cause
has
when
this.
you start, you can't.
Is it a
Especially
box
if you
or
got
is
a
it a
cup of
bag?
coffee.
She gets the bag. You know the powdered donuts in a bag?
Oh,
It's like those. What flavor are you eating today? Because the last one she had were not powdered.
ooh.
And she sits down and drinks her tea and has her donuts for Zen time. Because we talked about this when I was there, and she could afford to eat a whole bag. She's a thin little thing. She's a thin, pretty lady.
Yeah, I have a sneaky hunch. I don't think they've seen him even when they walked up. They didn't even see him. Come on, Ed. Positive thinking.
I know it's a hard one.
He says, I think Robbie's gonna fail getting the gator again, unfortunately. Yeah, it might be.
It's like if this gator knew what was good for him, he'd go over there and crawl up in Robbie's truck. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Powdered today. She got powdered. Oh, I like powdered with a cup of fresh black coffee. Oh. Listen, that's why my sister used to have a little chihuahua that if it hurt anything, it would come over and scratch her on the arm. Well, she learned she had little sleeves thingies made out of stretchable denim. Yeah, that's how she protected her arm. Yeah. And every time she sat down, she would put those sleeves on. They would go up to her, almost like up to her armpits,
I
And
gotta
they were,
figure out how I'm gonna handle the cats when I get home
yeah,
because my cat is gonna want to be all over me.
yep, and you can't have it.
He needs to learn to come lay next to me.
Right. Francis says Tori, she came home the same day after total shoulder replacement surgery.
Yeah, that's what they do now. I should probably look up this Mako protocol and learn something about what I'm having done, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, Swanee shares her donuts.
Oh, no, she's talking about positive gems.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he can sharing positive crystals and gems so he keeps a positive attitude.
Well, as soon as he gets his box, he's going to have all that stuff.
Positive attitude, yeah. And he'll finally be able to have a positive attitude again.
And then he'll have a Tory original keychain.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's gonna share some of her positive energy with you, Ed Warrior, and she might share a powdered donut too, if you ask her nice. Good vibes for Gator Rescue. Yeah. Oh, you know what time it is? Oh dear. Wait a
Is
minute.
it 2-hour mark?
Oh,
I'm
it's 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh, then I need to mute so you can do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to mute so you can do the thing.
Okay. So, gang, you know what time this is. I will try to make this brief so that you can still be watching Robbie's and all that kind of stuff. But here we go. You know what we have to do or what we would like you to do. I'm not a dictator. Tori's the dictator. So we ask that on the way in, you remember to hit that little thumbs up, that little cute one. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. But if you haven't, please leave the chat real quick on Tori's and on Robbie's while you're at it. And hit that little thumb up for both of them. Okay? And then that helps for Tori, the algorithm. Okay? On Robbie's, the algorithm. Okay. But it's the ratio of views to thumbs up. The higher the ratio, the better it is. YouTube looks at that. We think we'll maybe promote these people a little bit. Okay? So please kindly do that. So, kindly, kindly hit that thumbs up for us, please. We would appreciate it. Now, if you've already done that or are still contemplating it, while you're at it, if you have not yet and have thought about it, or maybe even we could talk you into it, we'd like you to go over to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Subscribe button. And give that a little rubby dub 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 dub. And you can do the same thing for Robbie's if you haven't. And then we would like you to watch that little other window pop up. Little bitty box. It's not too big. And it gives you some choices. Well, you know what you like. You like the little ding-a-ling. So, please consider going up to the top and giving a little rub, a little caress, a little love to that ding-a-ling. And that way, when it lights up, that means you're subscribed. And depends on whose channel or both you've done it to. You would then be, hello, subscribe to the channel. That means that you get notifications, or you're supposed to. We know YouTube has a little slack in there sometimes. So, please consider very much going and subscribing. We would appreciate it. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We're always trying to get Robbie more. But anyway, we're trying to get Tori to the 1,000 subscribers. So please kindly, really seriously consider hitting that subscribe button, giving it a little rubby-dub-dub on that ding-a-ling. We would appreciate it. That, as I said, tells YouTube to notify you when there's any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives scheduled. You're supposed to get notifications. Okay? So please do that. Now, as for Tori Jones Leatherworks, you know this is a dictatorship. Tori's the dictator. We have very few little rules. It's that we have no religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels of any type of other channel. Not just the Tube of the U or the Book of the Faces. Okay? So, whatever. We don't do it here. This is our Zen space. This is where we want to be happy, calm, and relaxed. So please consider helping us out and maintaining our nice Zen. Please do, if you have not, consider sharing with your friends, your neighbors, maybe some relatives if you get along with them, because you don't always have to like your relatives. I mean, you're born into it. You don't have to like them all. But consider those that you like and you think would be nice in the Happy Zen channel. Please do consider sharing it with us. We would appreciate it very much. So, with those considerations, we will let you ponder that a while. And then when you make your decision, or even if you wait a little while longer and make it a little later, you can always jump out and back in. And, it's very simple to do. It's all still right there. But please do consider. We thank you very much. We thank you for your consideration, your camaraderie, your liking of the Zen, and the tone and the feel of the chat and channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And now we will go back to today's regularly scheduled programming on Tori Jones Leatherworks. Thank you. Ta-ta.
If Robbie doesn't get this one, I hope it's because he's gone.
I hope so too. And they found out where they think he goes in and out because they see where the grass is pushed down,
Mm-hmm.
and because he's kind of a big guy, and it's more likely a guy because of how big it is. So yeah, you're welcome, Swanee Angel. John Cook is a funny guy. He just said that the gator could have went to the bar to get a Gatorade.
God, you're so funny. You're
know.
corny. That was corny.
Yeah.
That was very corny.
Yes.
I now have little white polka dots all over me.
I wonder where those came from.
Don't know.
Crimson's making dinner.
What we making?
Yeah, Crimson. What you having for dinner? You realize I had an abundance of carbs because I had spaghetti and a salad, and then I had 2 baked potatoes. So between the pasta and the baked potatoes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I just went into carb overload.
Maybe you'll gain a pound.
Yeah, would it be nice? I'd like to gain a pound or 2, or 3 or 4 or 10.
I think it's because we need to add some fat to your diet.
Well, I eat fat. If the meat's got fat, I eat it. I don't cut off the fat.
I mean, if
The
I live
fat's got
next
the-
to, if I live close to you, I can make you gain weight.
Oh,
I
I see where they're showing. Oh man, yeah, that's definitely one of the spots he's going in and out of. You can see where he's worn a path. Holy cow. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to Tricky's over there posting
Yeah.
the info I normally post, and that's fine.
Yep. Good girl.
Everybody's getting that information that the supers from the calls go to helping with the calls.
Yep. Yep.
That's right. He has only been growing it for a year.
Yeah.
His beard got all cut off.
Yeah, we kind of cut it off.
Fundraiser.
And Robbie is so glad I told him. I said, hey, when you shave your eyebrows, do not go against the grain. Go with the grain. He says, why? I said, you don't want to go against the grain. I said, you will possibly
Not
get,
like it comes back.
well, they may not come back as well, and you can possibly get ingrown hairs.
Mm.
Yeah. He says, oh, thank you. I said, yeah, just a little bit of advice here. He was so happy I told him. He says, oh, I don't want that.
Yeah, he
Guys.
doesn't know anything about that kind of stuff.
No, huh? And he says, you're kidding. I said, no, I'm not.
Looks like everybody was like, Z's going to cut his hair, right? And no.
No, yeah, right. He ended that one real quick. Not a chance, gang.
They would have to raise about $100,000
$100. Yeah,
or more.
yeah. Yep.
He did trim it quite a bit. He cut it quite a bit off the bottom of it.
Yeah, well, a trim is something because you have to get rid of the dead ends. Otherwise, it just gets worse and worse and worse. But, you know, a complete cut? No. Nah.
He's not had short hair since he was a child.
Yeah.
Is Swanee wandering off? Good night, Swanee.
Good night, Swanee. I don't want my bowl. I made the bowls that I made the stuff in to dry and become glue. So I'm at the kitchen sink trying to make sure I rinse them out so they don't get potato glued onto them.
Yeah, because of the start.
Oh yeah, it's like glue to get potato off. So I am just clearing things up here a little. I do not want them glued up. No offense. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Because if I rinse it good and then put it in the dishwasher, I know it's not stuck on there. And it won't dry
Hello,
like.
Lisa.
Oh, hello, Tisa. Welcome, sweetheart.
How are you, beautiful human?
Robbie's looking for Tisa or us?
I don't
Who's
know if
Robbie
it's-
looking for?
I don't know.
Who's Robbie looking for, Reenie? Us. Who is Robbie looking for, Reenie?
Oh, he's looking for Lisa.
Tori. He's looking for you, Tori. I just now saw it. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, they're saying he's looking for Lisa, so. Okay. Okay, good. Bearded, you gotta have a good one too. The crazy lady's there. Did she threaten to call 911 or something? Because I just heard Robbie say you go ahead and call 911. Wrong chat, Ed. Wait. Oh well, it's not past the sound time, so they can complain all they want. Got a shot for your back and it made you sleepy, but it didn't make you feel better, Tree. No, I thought he told the lady, go ahead, call 911. Because I think she said she was gonna call, and he's like, go ahead.
Son-in-law's here. He'll be out in a minute. So
Okay.
the crazy lady's there, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
complaining about
lovely.
the call box. Robbie told her to call 911.
Yeah,
He said, go
Yeah.
ahead, call 911.
yeah. Yep, that's a good idea. Okay, this group.
Yeah, temporary relief is better than no relief, Tree of Life. Actually, for the police to come out there and tell them it's not past 11 o'clock, shut the hell up, leave him alone.
Huh? Just
Then if they persist, the police can do something. Oh, wow. That's you, Ed. I've got me up on two different screens. They were probably old friends, him and the drummer from Overkill. Got a picture going to be delivered tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm listening. I'm sitting here listening to Robbie's. I need to pay attention to my chat, don't I? Right, you refreshed and now everything's good. I'm hoping it's feeding time for that lady to be feeding him when he comes on out. I don't know which dog that is outside right now. Mm. Yeah, if Al has to put bait out, you might as well go ahead and set up your camera too, because that crazy woman, she's going to pull his bait. Because she's crazy. She's the one that thinks that is her pet, and she named him, or the one she was feeding. I don't know if this is the same one. The one she was feeding last time, she named it and was saying it was her pet. It's like, really? It's your pet? Why don't you go out there in the water and cuddle it then? Most people cuddle with their pets. Go ahead. Ooh, you went to your chiropractor? Mhm. You was a ninja mole, huh? Ninja mole, ninja mole does whatever a ninja mole does. We don't know what that is yet. Kind of like a spider pig. A spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. We don't know what it is, but they do it. I can see Z's personality dealing with that woman. She probably watches for them to leave. I hope they can fix it out. They can fix you in, fit you in, and fix you up quickly, because this has been lingering for far too long for you. I dropped a piece of my pattern. What's going to happen is stupid lady's going to go out there and keep feeding the gator, and it's going to eat her or kill her. And then they'll have to destroy the gator. Yeah, I'd like to see some happy news coming. Hannah, happy birthday, Hannah! Whoop whoop! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Everybody tell Hannah happy birthday. Hannah is big old 32. Younger than my child. You youngin'. Dang youngins. Well, it's your birthday. And then we got to wait for people to transfer over from Robbie's live to this live with their chatting device. Oh, they keep sending the wrong color. The dog is vocal. Can you hear him? Actually, I'm not sure which one it is. Normally, that would be Lily's dog outside barking. I'll put Hannah in the other birthday too. I'll tell her. No Gage was harmed in the making of this live. think it was in the second batch, so I don't know that I have pictures of them. I don't know that I took pictures of the second batch of them. I took pictures of the first batch of them because I was there when she got them. If you did not watch Robbie's live, be sure to go watch it later and give it a thumbs up. Give him that view and that thumbs up for the algorithm. Yeah, don't lay on the hook, Z. Wonder if they were allowed to put cameras out and they caught the migratory pattern of it. Not necessarily migratory, but the pattern in which what his pattern is, where he's moving and when. It'd be easier for him to figure out when's the best time to catch the old fella. He probably moves around at like 6 o'clock in the freaking morning or something, when most sensible people are sleeping. Yeah, like a trail cam. Yes, Silverheart. Yeah, I need to talk to Mel about that. Yeah, it is a shame, Ed, because they might not be allowed to come back for it. Which means that they're going to bait it. I read you right. I'd be watching the cable to catch that hussy feeding those gators. Because in my opinion, she's putting people at risk. The problem is this isn't his gator call. This is Al's gator call. Al, and I think his name's Troy. And they usually take them and they either destroy them and sell off the meat, hide, and bones, or they take and sell them to a camp, a hunt camp, where they hunt alligator. So it's Al's call whether or not Robbie can go back and try to get it. He asked Robbie to go yesterday on this call because when Al went out there, the people started throwing rocks in the water. To basically scare off the gators. And you almost want to tell that woman, did you not watch Lake Placid? Hi, Pam. I don't know. She said if there was news, she would be on. If there was not any news, she would not be on. Marsha's still not back. Yeah, she never gave a clear answer yesterday on whether or not she would be streaming tonight or not. Let me see. She does not have anything set up. I will keep checking back. If you guys are in Robbie's chat, make sure you hit that thumbs up, please. Yeah, I saw you asked if Lisa was coming on, and I don't know. She never said whether or not she was coming on or not. She didn't say if she would be on. Can any mod help with what? Oh, cool. Okay, now I have Ed's, so that tomorrow, if he gets his box and wants to post pictures of what he got, I can always pull it up here and show it. Oh, yeah, you need to talk to them about that. Actually, forget the teacher, go straight to the principal, because this is a persistent problem. And if they give you the runaround, say, okay, you walk out, you call the main what's the school board phone number, and tell them there's an incident at the school and they refuse to help you with identifying who it was that injured your daughter, so that person could be appropriately disciplined, and you're tired of this and they need to fix this issue now, or you will be contacting a lawyer. There are lawyers who will go after schools pro bono. And they don't want that. If you have any big shots have their kids in the school, if like a mayor or something like that has a kid in the school, that's probably who it is. Yeah, the superintendent. Because this is a persistent issue. Yep. Lisa has it. Go straight to the principal. If you don't get any satisfaction there, go to the superintendent. If they want to play games, go to the media. They will. You're blocked on what, Silverheart? Where do you think you're blocked, Silverheart? Because obviously you're not blocked here, or I wouldn't be able to see you. A video of my voice? Hmm. I'm listening to Robbie. I'm laughing. Okay, Silverheart, that's going to be handled. Oh, it was me. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'll I'll make sure I send it to my lawyer. I'll decide which one's the best one to use. So anyway. Robbie's got some baby something. Neither have I. I've never talked to her or anything, so I'm not going to talk about her here. She's a nothing burger to me. And she'll understand what that means soon enough.
I'm back. What did I miss? I couldn't ask. Hello?
Oops.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you now.
Oh, I said I back. What did I miss?
They did not get the gator.
Oh, crap.
And evidently someone's doing AI generated voices of mine.
Oh, isn't that nice? Who's the ass that's doing that?
Someone by the name of Shart.
Oh, nice.
Yep. It's okay. I have her address. I'll get the stuff taken care of.
Yeah. Yep. Don't you just love stupid people? Son-in-law just got here. Of course, it's a late Monday as usual.
Poor guy.
Yeah. So,
But Robbie and them did not get the gator.
I'm sorry. Did they even see him?
Nope. They gave management the phone numbers so that if it gets spotted, they can
Call him.
call. Yep.
Yeah. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I have a sneaky hunch he ran back to the...
I don't think Al's going to get him either, though,
Yeah.
because I think it's going to be just the same situation it was last time.
Yeah, it took him 2 separate permits to get the one last time.
But I think they need to talk. Well, I'll talk to Robbie about this separately. But I think they need to. Crazy lady that feeds gators started yelling at Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie told her to go ahead and call 911.
Good. Hope she did.
No, she didn't.
Oh.
But I think they need to put trail cams out there to track the movement.
Yeah, I don't know if they're allowed to do that.
Obviously,
I
you
don't-
would have to talk to management,
Yeah. Yeah.
which I think would give some good video anyway
Yeah.
of just the patterns of movement gators do,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and also catch people feeding them.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
what people don't realize is when you're feeding gators in an environment like that, it's a neighborhood. When
Yeah.
you're feeding gators like that, okay, great, you're feeding a gator. You are now putting everybody in that neighborhood at risk.
Yep.
You're making the gator not afraid of humans, and you're putting everybody in that neighborhood at risk.
Mm-hmm.
And that's stupid to do. Absolutely stupid to put people at risk like that.
Yeah. Yep. Let's get back to Zen. Yeah. Yes. I am so proud of my son-in-law. His wrist is doing so much better. Oh. And the rehab people are telling him, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because he's really building the muscle back and, and all that. So, yeah. He'll never be able to use it exactly like it was before, but it is certainly a far cry from what it was there for a little bit,
Than what it could be.
Oh, yeah, because he couldn't even use it. Just to bend it was killing him, He had to be so careful. So, he's doing good. Oh, there we go. Ouch.
Yeah, it's pitch black in Robbie's chat because they're in the truck going home. So the screen, you can barely see Chris's face a little bit.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. He needs a little bitty hat, a little light on his hat. Yeah. Oh.
Maybe I need to get some glow in the dark thread for when I make his hat. Stitch it in white glow in the dark thread.
Yeah, so we can see. Then he can't go incognito with that hat on anyway.
I don't think I want anything white on the hat that I make him to wear all the time.
No. Well, they make other colors of glow in the dark, don't they?
I don't know about the threads. I'd have to look. I think it'd be cool to have some.
Yeah. Oh,
I know they make paracord that glows in the dark. They have UV reactive paracord.
yeah. Well, then, yeah, they should be.
I have some and I have it marked for nobody to use
Yes, John Cook, you're still welcome. He says, John Cook says, I'm back. Am I still welcome?
it. Abso-freaking-lutely. Why wouldn't you be?
Because he took off and watched Robbie.
I'm watching Robbie too.
Yeah. And you only had a phone, so you can't watch two at
And
once.
you were here part of the time, and you gave me some time for view. You gave him some time for view. Now you're back giving me some more view time.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Ow! Dad, nabbit, stop doing that.
You hit your thumb, finger?
No, my finger.
Oh.
My pointer finger.
You're not supposed to do that.
I know.
We have had discussions on this before.
Tomorrow I get to take my fun shower in the special soap.
You'll tell us about how that comes.
Pray I don't start itching.
Yeah.
She looked over it and couldn't find it that I should not be allergic to it,
Okay.
in theory.
In theory.
But I also have the Dial soap that she told me to get as a backup.
Okay.
And she said, if this one starts you itching or breaks you out, stop using it, get it off your body immediately, and use the Dial antibacterial soap instead.
Yeah.
So I got me some Dial antibacterial soap. And I've already used it and not having a reaction to it. So that's my backup.
Yep. At least you know your backup's good.
You like your blood donor t-shirt?
Yeah, I do.
He has a long sleeve hooded t-shirt from when he gave blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
What? Oh, you like the picture too?
Yeah.
It's actually 9 different pictures
I know.
that are in one. And I actually have these individual pictures as well.
Sure.
You need me to mute for a second?
Okay. All right, give me a second to get back to the phone, guys. Because here I am. Okay. Okay, John Cook, you're back. And it just jumped like crazy. Yeah, she's not supposed to do that. We've talked to her about that before. Good. Francis, I'm glad you are doing a background check. I'll have to ask her if it's called Hibiscrub. I know that stuff. Yeah.
Any
Is
chance
it called,
is
is it called Hibiscrub? Hibiscrub?
I don't know. I can't remember the name of it.
That's what they gave me. It's Hibiscrub.
Robbie wants me to send him a link. Hold on a minute.
Okay. How is he going to be?
He's hanging up his and he's going to call me.
Oh, okay.
So, what time do you normally start training at?
9:30.
Oh. Yeah, I can come back down later.
So we might get people in here that weren't in here previously.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they just gave me 2 bottles of stuff and said use this to wash. I have to wash in it tomorrow night. I already did. I wash in it tomorrow night, then I wash in it Wednesday night, then Thursday morning. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash my hair Wednesday night. When I get up Thursday morning, I'm going to brush out my hair and I'm going to try to braid it kind of tight. French braid it from the that way my hair is kind of tied up, so to speak, and out of the way for surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be good like that. If I do it tight enough, it'll be good until Friday morning, instead of my hair being an all over the place mess.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Hannah wants to know, is it in a white square bottle with pink writing?
No.
No.
It's in a round bottle.
Yeah, because
But being US and UK, no
UK might be
telling.
different. Yeah, because mine wasn't in a white bottle with pink writing.
I know some of the stuff they used to give us was in a blue bottle,
Mm-hmm.
but this one is different. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the Hibiclens was used to be in a blue bottle with either white or light blue, really light blue white writing. I can't remember.
We got a
which.
visitor.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Knock, knock, knocking on Zen's door.
Got a raw package to deliver.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even touching that one.
Yeah.
It's in a nicely
Good.
tight wrapped box.
Could you guys hear that woman yelling at us?
I could not because I had it down kind of low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was kind of far
Robbie.
away.
Yeah.
Ask them if you, and listen to the way I'm saying it. Ask them if you can put trail cams out to watch the pattern of that gator.
Tori, I did put trail cams out there 2 years ago and they got stolen.
Oh.
So
So you almost have to put a trail cam and then have another trail cam to watch the trail cam to catch who steals the trail cam?
yeah, the problem with it is trail cams and all cameras have either a green light or a red light, and people see that and they steal it.
Yep. Yep. Unless you put some.
We had to put a sign up on the bait out there that said, messing
Yeah.
messing
Is a-
with this is a felony, and the statute number. And they still stole the bait and they stole the trail cams.
Damn, you almost have to find someone that lives there that wants to catch these gators and let them put them in their window or something.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
You'd think they'd have eliminated that broad from renting.
but Mom, it's like, you know what? You own a bit. You own an apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
She's paying rent on time every month,
Yeah.
and she's been there for umpteen whatever 3 years now.
At least 3 years. That would know.
Yeah, because she just moved there a year before we went last time, and that was 2 years ago.
So she's been there almost 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that, because what are you gonna? Who's gonna take her place? Someone who doesn't pay their rent, and then you got to go through the eviction process.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And from the sounds of it, they have no proof yet that she's doing it. People know she does it, but there's
They've seen her doing it, but nobody's filmed her doing it.
Yep.
But some people are going to be on the lookout now, aren't they?
Yeah, but they were 2 years ago too, when Fish and Game told them, "I just need video proof," and they just don't want to get involved.
Yeah.
They don't have to get involved. All they have to do is turn the video over anonymously.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You know, people just don't, they're not people anymore. They don't stick up for what's right. They just don't do it.
I know.
You know, someone can witness a crime and they're like, "I saw nothing."
Yeah, too many people don't want to get involved because it might cause discomfort.
Right.
Or they have to go to court and testify or something like that.
Right.
And I'm the kind of stupid one that says, "I saw it. She hit him. He didn't hit her."
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people are leery of fish and wildlife as it is, too.
Right.
Look at when we were releasing that other one, and those guys were like, "Oh, yeah, we didn't catch nothing. We're out of here. Doo-doo."
Yeah.
So they get really off-put by law enforcement or by, you know, the gator trappers. They think we're part of the wildlife. And
Yeah, that's usually people that are breaking the law, though.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Hi, Mary.
That's what's happened to our society. You know, in the 70s and 80s, it was a lot better, but then there became a disconnect with trusting law enforcement and laws because of a few bad seeds where, you know, there were corrupt police officers, corrupt whatever, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
And I know here where I'm living, we actually have good officers.
Oh, we have great officers here.
We have
And if-
quick response time, and they're respectful.
Yeah, they are here too. And, you know, if they do something wrong, the sheriff here doesn't put up with them. He fires them.
Yeah.
And the undersheriff and the sheriff, they're great.
Well, when the guy hit my Tahoe, he actually had a warrant out for his arrest for an unpaid fine.
I remember, yeah.
And so the cops show up for me, and wind up having to arrest him. And they were still so respectful to him. And they pulled him off to the side and told him, you know, "Hey, are you aware that there's a warrant out for your arrest for this unpaid ticket?" And he said, no, he didn't know, and that he'll take care of it. And they said, "Unfortunately, we have to take you in, and you can take care of it in the morning." And he goes,
Right.
"Okay, well, can I go call work to tell them that I won't be in tonight?" You know, with that,
Yeah.
and they said, "Sure, go right ahead." They let him walk across the street, go in the house, call his job, get appropriately dressed, because he had actually was in his lounge pants
Right.
because it was late in the day. He was ready for bed, or he had been in bed and he was getting ready to get up and go to work because he works nights.
Right.
So he was still in his PJs, and they let him get ready and change and everything, and waited for him. And, you know, because I said something, I said, you know, "This isn't because of me, is it?" And the guy's like, "Oh, no, he had something outstanding I can't discuss with you."
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Okay, I just wanted to make sure this isn't because of this." And he's like, "No, it's something else." And the woman that lives over there, she's like, I told him to take care of his business and he didn't take care of his business. Now he suffers the consequence of not taking care of his business.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
ruthless. He was like, dang, I'm glad my husband isn't that way with me.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just very respectful.
Right.
You know, when we were setting up and agreed to have a civil matter to handle this civilly instead of going to court about it and having a whole police report written. When we're writing up the agreement and we were going over it, the cop actually turned the body cam back on and said, "Here, let me do this so you have it'll be on record."
Right.
And then he turned the body cam footage on, and we discussed it and agreed to it and signed it in front of him, and it's on body cam now as evidence.
Right.
Yeah, we've got excellent times here in our little town. Of course, we got a ton of cops for a little town too. And
I haven't heard any of them complain.
Well, we've got a ton of cops here because it's the villages and it's Sumter County and the villages, and the villages is the #1 growing city in the United States.
yeah.
Damn old people.
Easy,
I'm
you
joking
guys-
about that, people. I am not a young spry chicken myself.
I was going to say, easy, you're getting there, honey. Real quick, you're going to be hitting that 65
I
and
know.
older group.
What do you
I was
mean
being
getting
sarcastic, but
there? Tori and I are already there.
Robbie's older than me. He's a boomer. I'm not.
Oh. Tour.
Yes, I pick on Robbie about that on a regular, people.
Spring
She does.
spring chickens, both of you.
Oh, I wish.
I told you, you can't keep doing this. You can't be burning the candle at both ends anymore, babe. Yep. Can't do that no more.
Robbie,
Yo,
you're going to have to get Z ready to do this on his own.
I know.
He's going to have to start taking the midnight calls instead of you, man. Not that Z wants to take any midnight calls either.
Yeah, right. Just stay away from him the next morning. That's all you got to
See,
do.
we got to go find that water fountain and switch places. Yeah. See you asleep.
No.
Sleeping when he can. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm a
Z just wants to be left alone because he doesn't like this discussion of his dad getting older. And
Well,
him
I mean,
doing midnight runs
reality.
and Z having to do the midnight runs.
Yeah. And I told Robbie what he's going to have to do when they get these calls is he's going to have to sit on his butt and let Z do the call and watch and just be there to watch. Get out of the way, Robbie. Let Z do it.
Yeah.
He's not ready for 10-footers to do that yet.
No. But
Yeah, but if you let him start running the calls while you watch him, you're there to help when he needs it.
It's too dangerous to do that yet. He'll get there. He's really good, but it's like Al and I last night. Al had a 10-foot gator chasing him around the dang thing, trying to literally get him. And if you trip and fall, you're done.
I
Yep.
know that's not funny,
no, it's
but
not.
I'd like to see a video of that.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Yeah,
it's like it's not funny, but it is funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Now that you
These
know
gators-
nothing happened, it's funny. It would be funny to watch.
Right.
So yeah,
But I know a lot of people remember.
you are here,
years-
Mary. I said hi.
A lot of people remember years ago, Al got grabbed by Sicario. And he was out of commission for the rest of like 8 months. He had surgery after surgery on his hand. And thank God that gator just grabbed him and released. But it did so much damage,
Is
and the bacteria in his hand, thank God he poured bleach all over his hand because it killed a lot of the bacteria.
yeah.
And everybody yells at me for using bleach, but yes, it'll kill tissue, but it'll also kill the bacteria, and I'm willing
That's
to
why
take
you
the
need to
chance.
carry.
If you
That's
have a
why
wound,
you need. Go ahead.
I was going to say, if it kills tissue on a wound, you can always cut away the dead tissue and you
And
will
pull
grow
it
new
together.
skin.
Yeah,
But if you take a jug of have HOCl made, take a jug with you. You just dunk it in HOCl because it doesn't eat good tissue. It kills all the bacteria though.
where the hell am I going to get a jug of HOLC?
HOCl.
HOCl.
You get the
buy
thing
the
and
little. You buy the little thing that makes it, and you make a jug of it.
Well, send me a link to it.
Okay. The stuff is absolutely frickin' fantastic.
yeah, I've got
And
the
it's
thing on my wish list.
and it's all it is, Robbie, is distilled. You can use tap water. It doesn't have to be distilled water, but you cannot and salt. But it has to be like kosher salt because it cannot have a non-caking agent in it. It has to be pure
Right.
salt. So, and you just use that and you put it in this machine, let the machine do its little thing. When it clicks off, it's ready to go. You can make like a quart or 2 quarts at a time or something like that and fill up a jug.
Does
Every
it
so
stay
often.
good?
Yeah, it stays good.
For how long?
About a week.
So I'd have to make like a gallon a week.
Big deal. Water and salt. Hello?
All right. Well,
And takes you
send it
about
to me on Amazon. I'll put it on our wish list, and
Yeah, Amazon carries it. As a matter of fact, Robert knows the guy who, because they bought the huge machines for the cruise lines.
yep.
That's why they did not have an outbreak of COVID on their cruise line. Carnival
Right.
had it, a bunch of the others had it. They did not. Why? Because Robert had those stupid machines, and that's what they were cleaning top to bottom that whole place with.
Gotcha.
And they got rid of the expensive other chemicals that they didn't need and that are hazardous to offload. Hello.
You don't have a saltwater pond, though, do you, Robbie?
No.
Because I was going to say, if you had a saltwater pond, all you do is after the week is over, you dump the salt water into the saltwater pond.
No, but just dump it out. But
No, you dump it out on actually gravel or something like that. It really doesn't hurt the plants or anything like that.
The salt water, wouldn't the salt kill the plants?
Nah,
it'll
not really.
kill grass.
Yeah, they just dump it out on their driveway, and keeps down the weeds. But you know where Wilbur used to live, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you knew that when you're looking at Wilbur's pen from the house,
Right.
the corner toward the house, left side, was his potty.
Yeah.
Can you get any closer to the frickin' house?
Right.
Okay. Kelly used to go out there about every other day and spray that, and within 15 minutes you could not smell a thing.
Wow.
Killed it all. The smell, everything's gone. She says, "Oh, I love this stuff." And when they process chickens, after they defeather them, Robert dunks them and shakes them off a little bit, throws them in the cooler with the ice, and then when we go in the house to dismember or whatever we're going to do with whatever, whichever ones get done what to, he would dunk them again and start chopping them up, and then she'd that suction kind of, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah, and put them in the freezer with the stuff right on them. And as a matter of fact, a lot of the higher end chicken farmers
Yep.
have it in a spray system that they spray so often every now and then in the chicken area.
Yeah, because it'll kill bacteria and all.
It kills all the bacteria.
Robbie,
And it kills even viruses too.
Robbie,
Yes, Tori.
Ray Toller said, "Hey all, just went down to the mailbox and got my Meg tooth. Wow, wow. Thank you, Robbie.
You are so welcome, Ray.
Where's my watermelon I told you to bring me?"
So you're done with stream.
Topher, are you slacking again?
Go get her watermelon, Topher.
Oh, that's only if Lisa goes on. I forgot that Lisa wasn't going on tonight.
Oh, well, then we stay on later. Okay.
So you lie.
No, I forgot what day of the week it was.
Mm.
Lisa usually, unless something extreme happens, Lisa takes off on Monday. That's her day off.
Yeah.
And Rini said hugs.
Hugs,
Ray.
hugs to everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, Marsha. Hello, Robbie.
Hey,
Hello,
Topher.
Hi, Topher.
I think Mimi and Z are asleep.
Yes, there's a raw dog in there.
Hello, raw dog.
Hey, what's up?
Ah,
Very late, so I couldn't hear.
yeah, I'll send you the link through Amazon because
All right.
Robert bought the big ones. They had the medium machine for their house and barn and all that. I have the small one. They have a small one for inside the house. They have a medium one that they keep out at the chicken coop and do other areas. And then on the board the ships, they have the big ones.
Yeah.
What's that 611?
Oh.
That
So
time is wrong.
yeah,
That's my old computer, and its BIOS is fried right now.
Speaking of computer,
But I ain't messing with it till I reset the whole dang blasted thing. And I know you really want me to because you want to steal it and see if you can game on it.
no.
Liar.
hello,
Not really.
Patty Lynn.
Hello,
Hello,
Patty Lynn.
Patty Lynn.
Holy cow! I just noticed we got Edie Murray in here, Patty Lynn, Hal,
Uh-huh.
Mary
Mary-
S, Ray, Joy Sada.
You know how it's using
Let's see,
for
I got the whole house in here.
Pers,
Uh-huh.
Pam, Gemmy, Zemet, Demet.
It's not purrs, it's Puss in Boots.
It's Pers and Feral Tales.
for
Which
the
is
whole
Puss in
phone off
Boots.
the computer.
Do what?
I was
Hey,
using
Hannah.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
you fan against
Oh, we got Dimples and Betty Key.
broke, so I upgraded to a wrench.
And let's see,
Find something else instead of our wrenches.
It
uh,
you
let's see. I think that's about Debbie. Oh, we got Debbie in.
I need a new fan.
Poor Robert just got home got here at 8:30.
Ugh.
Yeah, his late Mondays. What can I tell you? So he's already gone to bed because he gets up at between 3:30 and 4 o'clock in the morning to get here. So yeah, he's.
Oops, I
kinda-
just threw something in the floor. Oh, my pincushion just fell.
So needless to say, his Mondays are bad news.
Yeah.
Ed, I can't
I-
go to bed. I'm not back at home yet.
Oh, we can't yell at you. Go to bed,
Yeah.
raw dog.
No, there ain't no go to bed raw dog until they get home safe.
Yeah,
No allowed to sleep until home safe.
right.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Uh-huh.
That's what I say.
Yeah. Yes, Hannah. Exactly. The guy that invented these machines,
Hey,
Um,
Silverheart.
the HOCL machines, Robert had 2 of them sitting there that were supposed to go on that he had pre-bought and they got him in. And the CDC, this is during COVID, the CDC was wanting to buy all that they had. And Robert's were already paid for. They just need to be picked up. And the guy called Robert and said, You better get over here and get these machines if you want them, or the CDC's going to commandeer them. And Robert turned around and says, "Gotcha." Turned around and calls his guys and get over there right now. Get my machines. Yeah, because they put one on each cruise ship now.
That's a good idea.
Yep. All of their cruise ships. And it saved them a ton of money. Because think of all the chemicals you don't have to use. Because you can use it in the kitchen, you can use it on the whole ship to sanitize stuff.
Tell Robert to get me a contact for them, and I'll talk to him I'll push their stuff to animal places.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Really is.
I wonder if they've actually hit that avenue.
I know they've got chickens, and some restaurants even use them.
Yeah, but if I can get it into zoos for their animal prep area,
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or if they wind up getting a disease in one area, they can use it to help sanitize the area to make it usable again.
Yeah. Yep.
Instead of
Yeah,
having to use harsh chemicals and then wait for the harsh chemicals to go away.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. It'll be tomorrow night.
yeah, I know.
No, go wake him up.
Yeah, right.
If he
What?
comes to you with
Betty
that much-
Key finally got her upper GI scheduled for, she's been on the waiting list for 2 years and she finally got it scheduled. Yay, Betty.
Yay.
I'll be back down with fork.
Yay, my grandchild did come down with watermelon chunks for me.
Oh, yay.
Big chunks of watermelon.
Hannah, I'll ask Robert if it would do parvovirus in vet clinics. I bet you a nickel it would.
That's what I'm saying. I'll talk to UF and talk to Gatorland and talk to Dallas Zoo and talk to the people at Brownsville Zoo.
Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll talk to him about it. Oh, and you know what you were telling me about Al and Troy today earlier about their previous careers?
Yeah.
Robert's good friends with the guy who orders those guys.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's not Troy. It's Al and Bobby, my wife's old boss.
Ah, okay. Al and Bobby. Okay.
What?
I'll tell him that.
Yeah, they're great
I don't know.
guys.
Where's their hip surgery?
Yeah. He says, "Oh yeah."
Why?
So
You
he
want money?
knows he
Yeah,
knows
so-
the guys that order those guys
I can
and
give it,
get them all set up and all that.
go get my ass membership.
And he says they're especially
Or take me to go
on
get
the
one.
ones that go to certain areas.
And I can remember if it's this Friday or next Friday.
He says there's probably one on at least every vessel, and there's
Yep.
more than one on some vessels.
Right. Right. There's
Matter of
sometimes there's
fact-
2 to 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
For those
Depends on
interested, it
Depends
is.
on where they're going.
Right.
Oh, I'll check with Robert. Because I know they use it when chicken farmers use it.
That's
A lot
not
of
well.
restaurants use it. They even use it on board ship in their restaurants, in
Right.
their kitchens, you know. So yeah. So I'll talk to him about it tomorrow. Making myself a note right now.
Huh. Oh, there's my Amazon.
Because they're fantastic machines. Because when COVID was out,
Yep.
we had the machines, and we would come in from the grocery store, and we would spray everything, boxes, everything. Just let
Yeah.
it sit and dry on the boxes because you could cough in your hand, touch a box.
Touch a box and wipe your mouth and you've got it.
You got it right. So.
Eco portable HOCL machine. That's it.
Yep. Yep.
I'm actually going to put the
I've
link in
never
chat for anyone that's interested in it.
I had
It's-
twice.
They're
I've never had
fantastic.
it.
Should I go ahead and send it to Robbie too while I have it sitting here in my browser?
Yeah,
I mean, in my
sure.
paste.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want to read
Copy
up on
paste.
it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. You got Chris in the car. I got to
Okay.
run inside, pick up some stuff for Michelle.
Raw
Okay.
doggy here.
Yep. Take
Yeah,
care of the
so-
lady.
Raw doggy.
Yes.
Robbie can't go back and catch that. You're sending it to Robbie though, right?
Yeah, I sent it to Robbie just now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they're fantastic machines. And I've had mine since the beginning of COVID.
Ah.
And it's still working. So, I make it all the time.
I was definitely thankful enough I never had COVID before.
Well, I can't take any of the shots. And that's what we did. And we even sprayed our masks lightly with it, with a mister sprayer. You can buy little hand mist sprayers.
Mm-hmm.
And we would spray the outside of our masks, even when we got back in the car from going in someplace. And it would kill it on that, and it would just dry up. And then we used to spray it on our hands when we got back in the car.
It could definitely be useful, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, because neither my husband nor I got COVID.
Yeah, neither did, and that was a weird thing. I guess I was just in the right age range that I didn't get affected because I never got any of the vaccines either. I just never got COVID. I don't know. I asked I asked a doctor one time. They said the reason why I probably never got it is because of nicotine. That nicotine kills COVID, apparently.
Lovely.
But it doesn't work for everybody because given other people who have that in their life and they still get it. So,
Yeah.
it's probably I just lucked out, I think.
My neighbor lady, she died of it. So I had my next door neighbor lady who had it. And her husband had it. I think both families on either side of us had it. The other side were our police officers, and they had it. The husband and wife had it, and I think one of the kids had it.
Yeah,
other
it
kid,
hit a lot of families.
Yeah. And yeah, it was not cool. She died. The one neighbor lady on one side died of it. The others
Oh,
managed to
wow.
get through it. Yeah.
That's
she-
terrible.
Yep. And
Oh,
yeah.
the spray, you can buy a gallon of the spray that it creates. You can buy that on Amazon for $30 a gallon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
right.
That's not bad.
That's real bad when you figure the price of the machine's what, $160 or
make-
something?
If you make 6 gallons buy the machine, make 6 gallons, it's already paid for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would definitely be a good use on the farm. There's a lot of cleaning and sanitization and all that stuff. It would
Oh
be
yeah, you can
real good
your
for that.
your kitchen where you cut up the stuff for the animals.
Yep.
Spray it down before you use it. Spray it down after you use it. That's it.
Yeah, that would be real useful, especially when we get the new kitchen area set up now. We're supposed to be having a new area. So
Yeah, the
that
new
would help.
kitchen needs to be all tile. Or all
No,
metal.
stainless-
Something you can run
All
water hose
stainless.
on if you need to.
Stainless steel.
Yeah,
Because
stainless
Robert's gotta have a kitchen in one of the barn units,
Yeah.
and his is all stainless steel.
And a drain in the floor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that way you can just spray this stuff and water hose where you need to.
Yep.
Or water hose first and then use this stuff.
All right, so we need to make a big checklist, and then when all these things are being implemented, we'll go down the checklist one item at a time.
Yeah.
Although I can't make executive decisions, so I'm just here as a voice of reason.
Oh, yeah, the machine is actually very, very good.
Oh, if it's that good, clearing out bacteria and viruses and all that stuff, I mean, it's something
Oh,
that
yeah.
you definitely can't go wrong with.
Mm-mm. And it's the way it's made in this stupid machine, however it's done. I don't know what they call the process. I forget the name of it. That it's done in this machine. Holy cow. Yeah. You can
Now,
spray it right on you. Anything. Yeah.
does it kill good bacteria too, as well, or only the
Yeah.
bad bacteria?
No, it'll kill all bacteria.
Okay,
So
because there
do
are
not
some
so
good
do not
bacteria.
drink it.
Oh man, there goes my plans.
But you can use it.
Otherwise, you're going to be on major probiotics to get the good bacteria back in your system.
So you can use it on wounds.
Yeah. Hmm.
It
Yep.
would definitely be beneficial.
Yep. Oh. Okay.
And the one I
Steven.
mentioned.
Good night, Steven.
Good night, Stephen.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Stephen.
Good night, Steven. Sleep well, sweetheart.
Oh, God, I'm exhausted. I got so much sleep today, but it's weird. You
Because
sleep
it was
when you're
in-
not supposed to, and it doesn't feel like you got sleep.
Because it was
you're off the
interrupted.
sleep schedule.
You interrupted. You only got about an hour and a half in the beginning, and then you
Yeah.
get what? And then you got more up for about what? Another 5 hours or something, and then
Yeah.
you get more. Hello. No,
Yeah.
You did not have correct sleep.
Right.
You're not
And
30
then
anymore.
all day today, my phone.
Yeah, and you're not 30 anymore.
Yeah.
I know.
And it'll be about 12 by the time we make it home.
Hell, Tori, when I was 45, shit, when we were filming Swamp Brothers, we'd have 12, 13-hour days.
Yeah. Well, guess
It did
what?
bug me.
Excuse me. How many years ago was that?
Yeah, too many.
Just
Just a
asking.
minute or two.
Lisa says, "Excuse, who kept me up last night?"
I didn't keep you up. You kept me awake.
You did a good job.
Yeah. Good job, Lisa. Now,
She did.
Michelle
She kept
talked to
me
you.
awake.
Yeah, Michelle talked to you all the way home.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, I'm on my way. I love you. And she's like, I'm not hanging up till you're at the house. I
Yep.
said, all right.
Yep. Good girl.
Knucklehead. You know she's not going to let you.
Yeah. And she was in the gym working out, talking to me while she on her earbuds and while she was working out. And then she was done working out and I came up our driveway right behind her.
That worked out. Yeah.
Yep. I jumped in the shower, took a shower, and
Went to bed.
jumped in bed. And I turned on the news because I couldn't go right to sleep because my adrenaline was
Pumping.
pumped and I was, when you're driving, it's weird. You could fall asleep because you're hypnotized by the road.
Right. Lisa said, "By you keeping me up to make you stay up and stay awake." Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you did a good thing.
Yeah. You get a brownie button. Okay.
She's like, if Michelle hangs up, you better call me back. I'm like, she's not going to hang up, Lisa. I know my wife. She's
Yeah.
not going to let me get off the phone.
Yeah. It's like when Kelly went over to get the pups when she first got the dogs. She had to go over to Sarasota, I think it was. And she couldn't leave till after work. So as I was down there till Robert got back, she left, took off. When Robert got home, I came home. Then when she got over there fine, but on the way back, she called me and she says, Mom, I can't call Robert. I said, okay, so talk to me. So I talked to her and she and I talked all the way home till she got home with those pups.
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
man.
Yeah, it just, you need to do that for somebody. As a matter of fact, my sister-in-law, God rest her soul, she did that one time when I had to run to my mom's, up to my mom's, when she went in the hospital for the last time. And I was going up. Well, it wasn't the last time, time before last. And I was going up and I drove up that time. And yeah, I told her I had to leave. I left late at night because that's when I got the call. And yeah, I called her and I said, Harriet, and she says, I know, I heard. She says, I'll talk to you. How, so she was talking to me till I got to my mother-in-law's house, and then I went right to the hospital.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah. After Katrina, I took some relief down, and on the way back, because it was so light, it was so long. It was such a long trip. On the way back, basically, I made a phone call, and the phone was put on a charger, on speakerphone, in the middle of a table, and I basically talked to anyone who came through the house.
Yep.
I'd be sitting there talking, and talking to one person, someone else would come in and start talking to me. The first person would leave, and then we'd talk. Someone else would come in. I'd start a conversation with, and so I basically talked to a bunch of people. A lot of them I didn't know.
Yeah.
They were actually people that went down to help for relief after, and they came down the same time I was leaving. So there were people I didn't meet, but it's like, yeah, this is Tori's on the phone. She was down here. She brought this stuff down and did this, and I have a roof on the house because of it.
A lot of them.
And
There's a deer.
yes, and so it was I have no problem getting on the phone with people and talking while I'm driving when I'm by myself.
Yeah, last night we were a little afraid Robbie went off and left us. And we were saying, okay, somebody eventually is going to stop by and see this bougie truck and come rescue us. Oh, yeah, it was funny.
I was snoozing. I didn't even find out. I woke up for like maybe 2 seconds and I rolled over. I was like, well, that's nice.
What?
Mimi's like, they're
I
doing a
woke up
gator
to-
call.
I woke up to get water, and I don't know why, but I checked my phone and I'm going, what? I got a notice of alive, and I'm going, what? What? No.
You got
And
it.
Basically, I had to go to the ladies' room, and I had a message from Renee saying, Robbie Live Gator Call by himself, 10-footer.
Yeah. So I clicked on it, and it was you, and I'm going, what the heck?
Yeah.
Thankfully,
By the
Troy
time
was
I got
there.
on, he was out.
Ow.
Or Al. Thankfully, Al
He
was
was-
there.
Well, it was Al's
Lisa was talking through the phone to
Yeah.
the chat by the time I got on there. And so it was like, okay, he's there. He's not alone. He's got people. He's got mods. I got to get some sleep. Good night, kind of thing.
Thank God Lisa caught it, and she called my phone, so I had my phone on through my radio, and everyone could hear her on the live then.
Yeah. She said, yeah, she thought it was wrong too because she saw it and she thought it was wrong. Same thing as I did. Like, what? This has got to be a mistake.
She said she clicked it and then was like, is this really live?
Yeah, right. That's what
Yeah,
my thought was.
Flutter was my only mod in there at that time.
Holy cow. Yeah, it was crazy.
Thank you, Flutter.
You didn't exactly alert me.
Yeah. No, didn't me either.
I was alert in my dreams.
I had trouble sleeping. Mom woke me up. I was in such pain.
Ugh. Yeah, gotta get the fishy. Fishy.
Get those
And
out.
Mom ratted me out about being up.
Z, put the poles in the office.
Well, we're gonna let you go, I guess, because you finally got home safe and sound.
Yeah, we are home. I'll jump back on in a little while. Let me go eat and then.
How did you not lose me?
What do you mean?
You didn't
Usually-
lose us.
You
Usually
lose us.
you lose us.
Right when I pull past the office, I lose you. But I had to stop at the office.
I've
Oh,
learned if
okay.
you get under the bamboo, you'll lose service.
Yeah.
Oh,
As soon
okay. You didn't
as,
go
soon as
there.
I drive under the bamboo, that's where I lose service. Did you get the other rod out?
Okay, so he
Are
stopped.
you going back out there again for him, Robbie, or what?
No. We had Troy texted the manager, said, call us if you see him during the day because I'm not doing this at night.
Yeah.
I'm not coming out there to deal with all these people.
Idiots. Yeah.
It just makes my blood boil. And you try to be nice and explain and explain and explain.
See,
And then,
You know what talking to a brick wall is?
yep.
Okay.
well, if you have that
Amy
call when
out,
I'm there, I'm
Commissioner.
going with you. Hi, I'm Tori Jones, investigative reporter. Do you think the people that are feeding these gators and putting the entire community at risk should be charged?
All right, guys.
Jeremy.
All righty.
I'll jump back on later.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me go eat something.
Yeah. And then you're gonna get to bed earlier tonight.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are, because I'm not staying on that late, and
Yeah.
if Lisa's not on,
We end 12:30
All right.
at the latest. Okay.
All right.
that's right.
Bye.
It's gator season. You can't go to stay up past 12:30. Good night. No.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Gonna mother him.
Yeah. Between the two of us, we'll really do it well.
He actually
Oh.
made a comment about that during e-gator season. He
Yeah,
needs to be
needs-
going to bed earlier because of these crazy calls.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yay! I got how many more of these
Oh,
to
you
do?
think he's stubborn, Hannah? Yeah.
3 more to go.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Hannah. He digs in his feet and it's like, yeah, right. Okay.
I'll just go talk to Michelle.
Yeah.
Then I win.
Yeah.
You tell him he needs to go to bed. It's gator season.
Yep.
$12:30, so he can get rest for all these crazy calls.
Yep. Oh, Hannah, how well I know my husband's a Taurus. Oh.
Anyone get any
Okay.
cool boxes lately?
Silverheart said, Hannah, can you tell Tori? Well, I'm telling Tori that Silverheart sent Lisa an email.
Okay.
So if Lisa's in here, Lisa, Silverheart sent you an email. And if she didn't hear it, you'll tell her tomorrow or whatever, because she's not going to be on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wee, another one down.
Yeah, I put my note out to find out about the guy from the HOCL and put him in contact with Robbie for Zoo's
Yeah, because
medical.
non-chemical solutions.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. They ditched a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's on my wish list.
Now, what is it? $140 now or something like that?
$169.99.
Yeah. Okay.
The one
well,
you told me, the Eco one,
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
it's $169.99. So $170.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's terrific. It is really fantastic. And I wouldn't even buy a gallon to try it out with, because a gallon is not going to prove that it does stuff. It's over time you realize.
Well, I'm just taking your
Nobody's-
word for it because you said so.
Yeah, it's just the stuff is fantastic. I clean my bathrooms with it. I clean everything, kitchen with it. I have even known to put it in, do my floors with it. You know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. If you got dogs, you just have to make sure you wipe it up. You know, put it down, count to about 30, then start wiping it up. Yep, works great.
Yeah, and they're saying this could last 10 years, this machine.
Mine's going strong, and it's only, well, I got it in the beginning of 2020, and so it's over 5 years old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It's 5 years old. Still going strong.
And it
I
comes
keep-
with some stuff because it comes with the pH testing. Because if your pH is too high, you can add vinegar to lower it, according to this. I'm reading it. I don't just know these things. I'm not magical and just know these things.
Yeah.
Because I was reading what all this. I was reading the stuff on here.
Yep. So yeah.
Well, they use it for dental and medical professionals.
Oh yeah. Hospitals use it. Restaurants use it. Chicken farmers use it. A whole bunch of people use it. Yeah. My son-in-law's cruise ships use it. And they never had an outbreak. They did have people come on there that wound up with it, but they tracked it back and found out where they contacted it from, and they shouldn't even gotten on the ship in the first place. So they were quarantined, but they never had anybody on their ship get it from the ship. And the first time they found somebody that had any kind of symptoms of it, they were quarantined. Automatically, you're in quarantine. And that's a separate area of the ship. And you can't do squat. So you just wasted a cruise. So, yeah. You're supposed to come on board ships sick.
People are complaining that it only lasts about 15 months. Well, that's the whole point of having the machine, so you just make it on a regular.
Right. If you don't use up a jug of this every 15 months, you're crazy. You're not using it right. I go through at least 2 machines a week of it. It sits I have it sitting on the back of my toilet in the bathroom, plugged in. So when I make a fresh pot of it and pour it in my containers that I'm going to use it, my sprays, my other jugs that I use it with, and fill them up and have at it. And then when they get low, I make another batch. Yep. Yes, it depends on your water hardness. Yeah. No biggie.
I need to see what the difference is in these two machines, other than the money.
Oh, the other competitor?
No,
Oh,
it's an Eco One.
well, what are you looking at? The one you're looking at.
The other one was, what was it, $169.99? This one's $156.25.
Oh, it's the extras that you get, I think. Is it the same manufacturer?
Well, it's called Eco One. Isn't that the same manufacturer?
Yeah, should be, unless they're hawking his name.
I'll have to go look.
See what it comes with.
Oh, that might be what it is.
It's the extras it probably comes with.
The machine, the power adapter, the measuring spoon, the user's manual, and a sample. Yeah, the other one has the pH strips.
Which you can buy at any store, a pool store.
And a mister.
Yeah, which is, you can buy a mister off of Amazon. I bought a dozen misters. They're aluminum and they spray a fine mist. And that's what I have a bunch of them because they eventually, the pumps give out on them. You know, all misters do. And so I bought a bunch of them. And I keep one in the car, a mister in the car. It's a little, hand bottle size. And
yeah, it's the hypochlorous test strips, the pH test strips, the microfiber cleaning cloth, and an 8-ounce fine mist bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And a sample of potassium carbonate.
Yeah, which does.
It's created degreaser.
Uh-huh.
Huh. That's cool.
It's a fantastic machine. It really is. I cannot stress the fact that I am so thrilled. My son even bought one. And of course, I hate to tell you this, we got him at a discount. But yeah, because he was buying like umpty machines that he could get his hands on at a time. How much his budget, and he would pick the ship, which he was,
Well, it's cheaper at Walmart.
Same thing. You sure?
Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at the pictures of them. They're the same thing. It's $149.99 at Walmart.
Yeah, but what does it come with? Everything? Probably not. It's probably just this machine and stuff.
It didn't tell me there. Oh, stop. Get out of here. View all specification. That's not specification, you big dope head. What's included? When you buy this HO surface cleaner, you'll get everything you need to begin. A package includes the machine, the power adapter. I love how they tell you they give you the plug to plug it into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Measuring spoon, the user manual, also included as a sample of the potassium carbonate. So this one is the same as the one that's on Amazon for $156.
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't give you the pH test strips and the other test strips and stuff, which I would have to have when I first start out.
Let's see. The HOCL machines from the HOCL store.
It's $159.99.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, that one has more. That one has the Mister. That's usually $100.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Oh, 3 days.
Now you see the one that is the the 240 HOCL 240 EWCO 240 electrolyzed water system.
No, not yet, because, oh, there it is. I just saw the one. The one that's... No, I see one for $299. I see a 150.
Are you at the HOCL store? Keep scrolling.
Yes.
Then you're going to see a Hypo 75.
I see Echo One portable, Echo One, Hypo 7.5. That's $2,100.
Yeah.
And then the electrostatic cold fogger. And then the Echo 240. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
the
the
Echo
240.
Yeah,
Right.
It's $4,500.
Yeah, that one is the one my son-in-law has for the farm.
Ah,
Now, you see where their address is down at info? They're in Michigan Avenue on Miami Beach.
huh.
Yeah.
Drive on over there, knock on their door.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Say, hey, do you give discounts if we come pick them up?
I don't know.
I know some people that need some. Give me a break.
Oh, yeah.
Or I might just get it
Well.
direct from them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fantastic. Free UPS 3-day shipping on orders of $139. Well, you automatically qualify that. So it's free shipping.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this one has the HOCL test paper, which is a $9.99 value. The pH test paper, which is a $9.99 value. The 8-ounce mist spray, which is a $9.99 value. The microfiber cleaning cloth, which is a $6.49 value. The potassium carbonate, which is a $14.99. Oh, wait, those don't come with it.
Mm-mm.
Or do they?
No, potassium carbonate doesn't come with it. You get the
No.
cloth and the test kit, and you get the one sprayer, and then the fogger thing. They even have a fogger.
Yeah, that one's a cold fogger. The electrostatic cold fogger. That's $140.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's $299.99 for that set, because it's the fogger that adds the money to it.
And there's even a video to show you how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's. I swear it saved our patooties here. Oh, I'm hoping your insurance approves. Well, Betty, they should. You have to have physical therapy.
Yeah,
I would
be
think.
interested.
Yeah. It's really,
Let's see.
I swear by the machine. It's in the main bathroom of the house here. It's where I have it.
Okay, it might not be cheaper getting it from them. Because the one on Amazon, that's $169.99, has the measuring spoon, the test strips, the fiber cloth, the 8-ounce mist, and the potassium carbonate sample included.
I still have my potassium carbonate sample.
Of course, it doesn't tell me how big of a sample it gives.
It's a little white, maybe 2 inches tall.
Oh, there it is. I see it right there.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the picture on Amazon,
Oh, okay.
and I can see the little bottle of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little machine is absolutely fantabulous.
Yep, not bad.
Now, there are others that are after, since he
Other
has
brands.
invented other brands,
Uh-huh.
but actually, they're not as good. They are just not as good, I'm sorry to say.
You could take some of this with you, like if you're going to go stay in a hotel, make some of this, take it with you. When you get to your room, miss
it.
the whole room and go out to dinner.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Pull back the bedding, miss the bed.
Yep.
Huh.
Mhm. Yep.
I need to seriously look at getting that. I think I'll transfer some money.
They're fantastic. I swear by the little bugger.
Oh, Betty, I hope they work it out for you. I hope your insurance treats you as good as mine has treated me.
Yeah. And as well as mine treats me, because I am on, well, I have straight Medicare. I didn't go with any of the Advantage plans, but I bought the Gap insurance, which is an additional. So it's more expensive than if you go to an Advantage plan, because you don't have the additional Gap insurance. You don't have to pay for it. But you have to go by what they approve you for. Where straight Medicare, you don't have to. If the doctor orders it, you get it. So, yeah, I pay more out of pocket, but I get what I need. And nobody turns down straight Medicare because they pay a whole lot better than a lot of those Advantage plans. So nobody turns down straight Medicare, especially if you've got Gap insurance, which I do, which is the 20% Medicare doesn't cover. So
I
yeah.
remember when Medicare used to cover everything.
Yeah, well, it doesn't cover. It covers 80. Okay, say you the doctor bills you $500. Medicare has a contract with the doctor that they pay him. Okay, say $200. So out of that $200, Medicare will pay $160. The $40 is yours. Well, the Gap insurance covers the $40. That's it. So I don't pay a dime. I have not paid a dime for any of Ed's stuff that he's had lately. Nothing. Not one dime out of my pocket. The VA is helping with, that was originally because Medicare does not cover AIDS, home health care. Where some Advantage plans will, but if he was in the military, so I went to them and I got that, and Now the VA is helping us in other ways because they're covering a lot of medicines. They're covering all the stuff. Yeah.
So basically, she uses which one's best for the moment.
Right. Between the two of them, I got it covered. Mhm.
Well, see, I thought I was going to wind up having to pay 80%. But I think they're classifying this as a preventative procedure. Because preventative health care is 100% covered.
Yeah. Well, it's either that you get this done now or you're crippled. Hello.
No, or they have to keep doing a bunch of surgeries because I could go get my joint polished on a regular basis,
Yeah.
which would end up costing them a whole lot more money.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Because at the rate that the pain comes back, I would have to get it done every quarter. And that is an outpatient procedure.
Betty, then I assume you're not over 65?
Oh. It'll depend how it's written up to them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's very important. You got to have your people know how to write up the stuff.
Because if
Whether
it's written up in such a way that it says, get this procedure done to get this person fixed, or you're going to be paying a lot of money,
Mm-hmm.
then they'll get it done.
See, Medicare only pays for so many therapy sessions a year. Normally. Okay? But mine is a chronic ongoing problem. So she wrote it up so that they automatically covered me for once a week. And then when she got me to a certain stage, it was every 2 weeks. And now I'm going to lose her. And I might as well just forget it because there's nobody else around like her.
You never know.
Oh, no, we already know. She even knows. There is not another one of her around this area at all. As a matter of fact, there isn't another one of her in Florida that we know.
Then tell her to move with you.
Yeah, right. She's not. She's moving to her family in Arkansas.
Tell her that is unacceptable.
Yeah. She's actually eligible to retire. So she's going to still be doing stuff, but it's not going to be exactly this per se. She may do an online thing. Okay. Which I said, you better notify me if you go online and start doing stuff, hello. She says, will do. And I said, okay.
Because Marcia might show up.
Because I know I'm going to have problems after she goes. And my daughter has said, well, she's got a good physical therapist there that is not like a lot of them. She does actual massaging before she puts you down to do exercises, because you got to break some of it up before you start to, you can't be just trying to exercise and trying to strain on stuff that's bound down. You'll tear muscles, and that's worse than, whatever. You got to break them up a little bit. So, yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, the gap insurance is expensive. That's the only sad part about it.
Yeah.
But the older you get, hey, the more it's going to be. You know that. Your car insurance goes up. Everything goes up the minute they know your age. And they're going to keep track of it. And as a matter of fact, they're not supposed to ask you your gender or your age. Or there's one other thing too, when they do car insurance. But they all ask, and they don't give it. They won't even quote you unless you give it to them. So guess what? Yeah. As a matter of fact, that reminds me, I do have to call my car insurance guy because my husband is no longer a licensed driver.
Yep, he needs to come off of everything
Mm-hmm.
because he no longer holds
A valid license.
a valid license, so he needs to be off your insurance.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Yep.
He has dementia. He's in a home. He cannot drive. He can't even use a cell phone, so doesn't need to be insured.
Ed, I hate to tell you this. I can cross my toes.
You get some people with them long monkey toes.
I don't have monkey toes. But I can cross my big one over my one next to it.
I had to say that because I knew Marcia said she could do it. So,
Yeah.
oh, my back needs
My
stretching.
left foot isn't as good as my right. I can do it with both. My right foot's better. Don't ask me why. Don't know. Can't tell you.
No, we're not putting it on cam.
No. No. Mm-mm. No. I do not have an OF of my crossing my toes. No.
Oh boy. I'm almost finished with these.
Yay. Yeah, when you get ancient as old as dirt, like I'm getting to be, I'm almost dirt. Yeah. Oh, slipped L vertebrae, add
Oh,
a DDD and multiple spurs. Oh, Betty, you're like my brother-in-law. He's in a bad shape too, and he's such a chicken. He could have gotten 2 years of pain relief through a minor, basically patient surgery. He wouldn't do it. He's such a wimp. I said, okay. You can't talk to him. He can't make a decision if his life depended on, I swear. He would have drove me crazy. Yeah. But that's the way it is.
yay. 2 more to go.
Yay.
And then I'll have all the keychains
Punched.
punched out and cut out.
Good deal.
I'd asked one of the kids to do this, but
Yeah. That's beginning to talk to a brick wall.
Yeah. Well, if it was to benefit them, they would want to do it.
Yeah.
But my grandkids, what can I say?
Yeah.
Grandmas understand.
Well, it's funny because my daughter brought James down here for one weekend.
Yeah, when they went out of town.
No, she knew I needed some things done. She says, well, I'm bringing James Friday. I'll bring him down Friday morning. I'll leave here Friday morning. I'll be down there by about like noonish. And she said, So that was Friday. She says, you'll have him Saturday and Sunday. I'll pick him up around, say 4:30 Sunday. So if he can get whatever he needs to get done on Sunday early and get cleaned up and so forth, and I'll be picking him up about 4:30 and take him home. So he did trimming of my hedges and trimmed some bushes and did some other lifting for me and all that kind of stuff. And so she buggered on him. Yep. He did a bunch of stuff for me, and he worked. And it was summertime too. And he was out there in the sun working. Yep. And he would come in, drink a ton of water, and go back out.
Good night, Elizabeth. Sleep
Good night.
well.
Good night, Elizabeth. You sleep well. Now,
If Robbie's coming back, he needs to get his ass back here before I go to bed.
yeah, right. We may crash before he gets back.
I'm tired.
Yeah, well,
I slept split schedule last night. I kept waking up, and I know what it is. It's my body. It's anticipation of surgery. It is getting really real. Last night I was stressing because I still didn't know what time. What time do I need to be there? What time do I need to be there?
I
What
told you it was a weekend. They're not going to tell you on a weekend.
I know, but I've been stressing since we originally said it.
Yeah, well,
It seems like you would know a week in advance when the heck you've got to be there for surgery.
no. They know he normally has a surgery day. He may have office hours, but he has a surgery day. Or he may have 2 days out of the week that he does surgeries, because you don't want to be the last if you got 12 surgeries in one day. So he may do it in 2 days, depends on his practice. So they normally schedule those, like he'll have, if you were Thursday, okay, he may do a Wednesday and Thursday, and or Thursday, Friday. He's got the operating room booked. Those are his days. And then what happens is that week that it's coming up, he knows who's he's got scheduled, and they schedule him out. He'll sit down that morning and schedule them. Okay, I got 2 of these, 1 of these, whatever. And
This
that's what
woman
he
has
does.
crystals. I want to do her first thing in the morning.
Yeah. So that's what happens. And because that's how they did with my surgery.
I got to remember. Oh, I got to grab a cooler, and I'll take some bags with me. I'll take both Ziploc bags and garbage bag,
Yeah.
because I am getting my freaking joint.
Yep.
I want my joint so it can be buried with the rest of me. Because my body is whole right now.
Well, not too bad. I just took my blood sugar, but I just had a bowl of ice cream about half hour ago. So, a good sized bowl too. So that's not bad.
What's not bad?
My blood sugar,
What is it?
131.
Not horrible.
No.
That means your body is processing it.
Yep. So, yeah. My problem is I can't get it down below 109 so far. Of course, I don't stop eating long enough.
Not even first thing in the morning?
No. Because I eat past midnight. Hello? If I wake up in the middle of the night, Tori, I'm eating.
Ah, okay.
I'm taking a snack. And then I fall back and drink water and fall back to sleep.
Gotcha.
That's my problem. Unless I have to fast for blood work, I'm always eating. No, not that kind of joint, Ed. She's having a joint. They're kind of replacing a joint in certain areas on her. Yeah.
I'm getting a new knee,
Yay.
and I'm bringing my knee joint home with me
Yep.
because they said I could.
Now, to be honest with you, doctors that have Monday and Tuesday surgeries or Monday surgeries or something like that, they organize them out near the end of the week, so you'd know Thursday or Friday before you have to be there. What time you got to be there on a Monday? Sugar is Betty. 275? That's not good. Betty's sugar is 275. Hello, Kitty Mama Kim.
Hello, Kitty Mama Kim. Hannah, that's funny. Yeah, but when you're fasting, it should be lower than that.
Yes. Hannah sent you an email and she said, hope the link works. It'll be a good laugh.
Yes. Can I show it on here? It's a
I don't know.
Facebook. It's a Facebook thing. Let me see. It's a Facebook reel.
Don't know.
I guess I can. Let me do it this way because it is funny. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. We'll see if you'll be able to hear it. I'll try to turn it up.
Okay.
It's funny. It's not playing any kind of music or anything like that. So
Okay.
I'll start it first.
Well, first you got to get it up. All I'm seeing is, okay.
It's on the screen.
Okay, now it is, yeah. She wants to put it down. He won't do it. She wants to put it down. He won't do it.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
That's funny.
That is cute. That is cute. That is cute. That is cute. Oh, the horse is called Barnaby.
Yep. So yeah, it's kind of cute.
Oh, Ray Toller.
No,
He says,
Ray.
do we need to start a GoFundMe for Tori? Go to the Rocks Anonymous. She has crystals in her knee. Just saying.
You know, this is funny. I looked up the condition I have, which causes the crystals. And in some of the knee joints, you can actually see the crystals. like after they took the knee out, you could see the crystal formation in the knee joint still. And I'm kind of hoping mine's like that.
So you want to have a crystal in your knee joint?
Because think about what I'm going to be doing with the knee joint. I think it'd be freaking cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh,
I need to get the the machine thingy, so I can make some cleaning stuff for my knee joint. That's
Yeah,
not
it
the
is.
only. I actually know how. Yeah, I can clean it. I asked Robbie about Josh doing it, and he's Josh has to find out what he needs to do in order to process a human remain of a living human. And I actually want to process it sooner rather than later. I don't want it hanging around in my freezer for someone to toss out.
wrap it up and have keep on it. All
I'll put
over it.
I'll put it in the refrigerator in the freezer down here. But I need to get some. I think it's is it ammonium or acetone that I have to soak it in. I need to look. It's not bleach. I know that. Do not soak bones in bleach. They get brittle.
Yep.
Because I did look up how to process human remains, which will probably come up in my search engine. Yeah, someone will probably question it later in my life, but I don't care. In your search history, you searched up this. Yep, I sure did. Because they were taking my knee joint out, and I was going to keep it because I'm going to get buried with it, but I want to do something with it before then to make it look cute. So I'm going to put it in a walking stick.
Yep.
And then put a note in with it that says,
Bury
yes,
me with us.
this is my knee to be buried with me. Actually, Robbie wants it, but he can't have it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Because he thinks it'd be cool to have a human knee joint.
Yeah, why not?
And depending what all they give me, because obviously I won't know until I get it, how big it is or what it looks like.
Right.
Because my concept of how big it is and what it looks like may not be normal, since I know inside my knee is not normal.
Yeah, Hannah, there was feedback from me because I was watching it on the Tube of You on my computer.
Oh, you know what? If they give me the whole joint, I'm wondering if I can put it like as if my knee is bent to create a walking stick and have a handle.
I would think so. They're doing the upper and lower piece?
I don't know. That's what it looked like when I looked at it. It looked like they were doing the whole dag blasted thing. I still can't find my binder that I had. They gave me a binder and I was supposed to read it, and I did not read it because
And now you can't find your binder?
and I lost my binder. I thought I had it down here, and then I was looking for it, and it's like, well, it's not here. And then I went upstairs. Well, maybe I put it by my office stuff, or maybe it's in this bag right here next to me. Anyway,
Did you find it?
total joint replacement program. I did not go to the class they wanted me to go to.
Oh, if you're getting a total, yeah, it's both pieces.
And it gives me what I'm supposed to be doing. But anyway, number 1, your pledge is to behave and don't do the things we told you not to do, which means don't suck up nicotine into your body and stuff like that, and don't take the things they told you not to do, and pay attention to your freaking health care team.
Mm-hmm.
Total knee replacement, femur, tibia.
Mm-hmm. You getting both of them. Yeah, honey. You being reconstructed.
That's a hip replacement. I'm not doing that. Prepare for surgery. Oh, that reminds me. I need to tell the kids I need to make it where I can put my walker through.
Oh, you mean organize the house so you can walk with your walker?
I just need to be able to get into the living room.
Ah.
Getting up from the couch is going to be my biggest problem. But I'll use
That's
my
why I am so grateful that when, okay, you know I had to get Ed a new chair, right?
Yep.
And I stole the one I got. Of course, it was a lady was selling it. I got it on Facebook Marketplace. She had only put it up like 10 minutes before I saw it. I called her. I asked her about it. It was her brother's. He passed away. He only had it for about 3-4 months, and he passed away. She says, if he sat in it 2-3 times, she says, I'd be surprised. But it was an electric chair, and it had the lift, so it helped you get up. The problem is that Ed couldn't work the up and down anymore. Yeah, it got to the bad point that he couldn't even figure out how to do that. So, yeah, I just put it in one spot and left it there for him.
I might see if Topher will sleep on the couch with me the first couple of nights. Or I'll sleep on the bed and he'll sleep on the L part of it.
Yeah.
So if I need help getting up, I can wake him up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have a tub transfer bench because I'm not getting in a tub. I do have a shower chair. I have people for sock aid. I have a long-handled sponge. I do not have a reacher. I do not have a shoehorn. I have people.
I got a shoehorn and I got a reacher.
And I have a husband, so I don't need rails in my shower because I can get him to help me in the shower. I can shower. I can sit down, shower.
Do you have a hose on your shower?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mine is a 2-in-1. It has 2 heads. It has a stationary head, and then it has a handheld.
Gotcha.
And so I'll be able to use the handheld. And then when I'm done, I can just, honey, come get me. And he'll come help me so I don't fall down and go boom.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I'm not afraid of being naked in front of my husband.
Yep.
They did all my checks, and they obviously didn't need more labs. The labs I did at my primary care physician basically gave them everything they needed. So I didn't have to do all the pre-admission labs that you would normally have to do.
Fantastic.
I'm going to have a nerve block, I guess is what it's considered as.
Mm-hmm.
They basically told me I would have no feeling below from my belly button down.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lady Veteran.
Hello, Lady Veteran.
Yeah, I don't want my leg bone to be rubbery. Because I want to make a walking stick out of it.
Yep.
I want to get, what I'll do is I'll get a piece of wood that is going to be for the shaft of it. And I'll get some copper or something like that to connect the wood and the bone together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got it in my head. Yeah, I'll eat. No, I won't eat before 11 p.m. Wednesday. I cannot be eating anything.
Mm-hmm. Are you allowed to drink water?
Yes, up to 2 hours prior to surgery, you can have clear liquids. Coffee with no creamer, just coffee and sweetener, is classified as a clear liquid.
Oh, you may live through this yet.
The tea with sweetener is classified as a clear liquid. I do not know how they're clear liquids, but they are. Jell-O with no fruit is a clear liquid.
Yeah, they normally They used to have you not do certain colors. You could do green or blue or something like that, but they didn't like you doing the reds
Red.
or yeah.
You know why they don't want you to do red?
It looks like blood.
Because if you start vomiting, they want to know that you're not vomiting blood.
Exactly.
You ate tons of red Jello and you start vomiting, you're going to be vomiting red.
Red. Mm-hmm.
And see, I don't need most of this stuff. I'm going to have to figure out how to tolerate cold, I guess.
Yes.
I'm not going to be constipated because I'm going to stay hydrated and I'm going to take these little pills that the doctor gave me and I'm going to eat a ton of fiber.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of the things I love to eat?
What?
The little frosted mini wheats.
Yeah.
And they make strawberry flavored ones. They got strawberry frosting.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of those. I got one of those. And then this is exercise. Exercise. That's okay. I can figure out exercises. That's all. This is everything. This is your full care from before surgery to after surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And this is showing you how to use a walker and how not to use a walker. Wow.
Oh, well, there are some people that don't know. I'm not kidding you. Some of them have them too low and they're bent over like an L.
And the pillow I have for supporting my leg will support my leg really well. I don't have to worry about that. Getting out of bed, slide your leg toward the edge of the bed, keeping operated leg with the knee straight and toes pointed. And use your forearms to push up and slide the leg so that your heels are hanging over the edge of the bed. Scoot your hips forward until both feet are on the ground. Keep your surgical leg slightly out in front of you to keep you from bending it past 90.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's easy enough. I used to stand up from a seated position with my leg in a cast from my groin down.
Yeah. One leg's just really strong.
Now I want to set the joint of my joint that they give me. I want to put it in acrylic resin so that you can see what it is, so I can gross out people and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The fun part's going to be getting into my Tahoe.
Mm-hmm. This is the left leg they're doing?
Yeah.
That right leg's going to be really working, honey.
What I'll do is I'll turn around and put my back to the Tahoe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can grip myself on the left side and put my right hand on the seat and scooch my butt up.
But do you have a hand hold up above this window?
Yes.
You can grab that one and pull yourself up too.
Uh-huh. With my husband pushing on me.
Yeah.
Mine isn't the problem with the seat being too low, it's too high. Getting out's easy. I just turn and slide.
When you look at my son-in-law's truck, it doesn't have any steps till you open the door. Then a step comes out and down. And it's perfect height. I can go step, and I'm in the thing. No problem. It's perfect.
Whoa, that's weird.
What?
They tell you when you go downstairs, put the surgical leg down first.
Yeah.
Which, see, I didn't put my surgical leg down first because it was the one that was prone to giving out on me and making me go fall on my face. But of course, it's going to be a new knee, so it's not going to give out on me and make me fall on my face.
Right. But not only that, you're supposed to be holding on to something.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a good rail. Ha 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 ha.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Oh,
This-
on my public service announcement today, Mr. Kesey, we were double watching.
Right.
People were double. So I also kind of included you in the public service announcement.
Get yourselves
Thank you,
up
Mom.
here.
You're welcome. I included Get Swamped and,
Hello, Silverheart. Oh man.
You kind of
Ed.
beat, babe. You're a little beat, Robbie.
Yeah. White Indo. Hello. My body is whooped, and I'm like, I hate it when I get home and get done with everything because I can't go right to sleep.
No,
Hello, Hannah.
you need to calm down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't need to get me a bedside commode because I put risers on all my toilet seats.
Yep.
It's like, I don't care if anyone else is comfortable. I'm not putting it
Hey,
straight on.
Crimson.
Well, you're not going to be going upstairs for a while, so they can run upstairs if they need to go.
I'm putting one in my bathroom upstairs too for when I am going upstairs. I'm putting one in my bathroom and the one in the main hallway down on the main floor. If
Right.
people don't like it, then they can
Deal with it.
go to the other bathroom. Oh wow! Do you know they go to the point of showing you how to have relationships after you yes, male, female, having encounters after your knee replacement before it's 100% healed. They give you positions to use. Yep. Multiples. Wow.
Mm.
Well then.
Ow. Hello, F. Pate. Where's Topher? Did he go get you watermelon yet?
He did, and I ate it. I cut it up
All
the other
right.
night. I made chunks out. I just cut it up into chunks and threw it in Ziplocs. How long can I sit before I need to get up and walk? You need to get up and walk every hour or two.
Hours. Yeah. Every 2 hours.
My work is going to...
Absolute max sitting for 2 hours. They prefer 1 hour.
Yep, I'll just do it every hour and take a walk. Actually, what I'll do is every hour, when I'm working, every hour I will get up and go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
That way I never get in a situation where I've got to go now.
Right. Do they
Yeah.
tell you how long they want you walking for?
No. But that'll be my excuse is that I have to do this. And
Yeah, because they told my
I got the binder so the work can't say a damn thing about it because I got it. It's in the binder.
they told my niece's husband he had to walk for 10 minutes every hour.
It just tells me to frequently keep the blood moving using the ankle pump that they're going to show me how to do. Which is not
Oh,
a
that's
problem.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
And they give me all this stuff. Now let me go back to my little binder that shows me all the pretties because if it shows me something cool, I'll show it to you. Other than my name. And
Did they tell you about the athletic compression sleeves?
they told me that because I made comment about that I wear compression socks, and the lady goes, "Oh, don't worry about that. We'll take care of that for you."
Yeah, they're
Okay.
gonna
I
give
said,
her a bunch.
Bringing
They're
them
gonna
with
give
me.
Yeah, they'll probably send her home with a bunch of them.
I am getting a triathlon total knee replacement. No, I'm getting a Mako. Excuse me. I'm getting a Mako knee replacement. Or is it the triathlon is the knee? Mako is the total knee replacement is a surgical procedure that it made with it's the femur bone, the artificial implant, and the tibia. So I don't think it's gonna. I don't know that it's gonna have any of my actual. I don't know. I guess I'll see what they're giving me when they give it to me.
Right. Holy cow. A Mako knee replacement is a robotic arm assisted total knee replacement is a surgical procedure using a robotic system to help surgeons
Yes.
do knee
And it's going
replacement.
to use a triathlon knee.
Holy cow.
I can show you.
Yeah, what's
I
your
can
triathlon?
will it
Let-
gross anyone out if I show the paper? It doesn't show any actual knees. It's just artwork of knees. Will it gross anyone out?
No.
No, it's just artwork of knees. It's not going to gross anybody.
It may make my knee hurt, but that's about it.
But see, that's what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm getting a triathlon knee, which are supposed to be kind of state of the art knees. And one of the things, it's a single radius, and that's one of the things they were telling me about. That means when you're walking, no catches and no jumps to it. It's very smooth motion.
Yeah, it won't go to the right or left.
But it promotes the natural, like, circular motion.
Right.
So yeah, that's and that's actually someone's hand in there. Oops, that went too far.
Yeah, I see that.
To show how it works.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's a hand. I don't know. Could be a bone.
That's the bone.
That's a boom.
That's the bone.
I understand you want it if you're still alive when Tori's gone, you want her knee.
You want my knee when I'm done?
Robbie,
Oh God.
did you hear us?
Yeah. Oh no.
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 No. You don't want a human knee, huh?
No.
You said it would be cool to have a human knee.
I think it'd be cool to have the whole tibia and the femur.
Well, you can't
Yeah, I
have
don't
all
know.
that.
I don't know how much of it comes with it, so we'll see.
Well, when they did Robert's wrist, they went almost within about 3 inches of his elbow. They did a
Damn.
huge. Yeah.
And this is what's really weird is because, like today when I talked to the lady, she goes, "Oh, we do this as an outpatient procedure." And I'm like, what? Because this paper says the average stay in the hospital is 2 to 3 nights. And physical therapy will begin the day of surgery and continue after discharge for an average of 4 to 6 weeks post-surgery. And you will need a walker or 2 crutches for an average of 2 weeks, and then a cane for 2 weeks. I'm not using crutches. I got a walker that I can spin around and sit in if I need to. And I have my cane.
That you can smack Topher upside the head with if you need to.
Yep.
It's so funny because I have a ton of canes and a few walkers, and it's it's funny because I had the kind of canes that you hold with your hand, but it hooks on your forearm too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when Kelly broke 3 of her toes, she had the normal crutches, and it was
Yeah.
killing her armpits, absolutely killing her armpits. And so she says, "Mom, do you still have?" I said, "Yes." She didn't even get it out. She says, you don't even know what I'm saying. I said, I know what you're asking for. She says, what? And I said, the forearm crutches. And she says,
Yeah, those are the best.
yeah. She says, can I borrow them? I said, of course you can. So I sent them up with Robert, and she used them, and she sent them back. And I said, Robert, take them back up there. I don't need them. If I do need them, you'll bring them down because you guys will be here if something happens that I need it. Somebody will have to be down here. So he laughed and he says, you're right. And he says, and it's more prone that we do stupid stuff up there than you down here. So, yeah.
They didn't tell me where to go.
What?
What?
I know what hospital I'm going to, but I don't know where to go in the hospital. She was supposed to give me that information today when she told me what time to show up. So I'm going to have to send a message tomorrow and say, hey, Chicky Chick called me and told me what time to show up and didn't tell me where to show up.
Yeah.
Where in the hospital I have to go.
Yeah, the armpit crutches hurt like heck after a while.
Yeah.
That's what I had was the armpit crutches, and I actually shortened them so that they hit me around where my bra is.
Yeah.
And I used them that way because it was summertime.
Yeah, so she just
armpit crutches in the summertime are not good.
Yeah, she used the elbow ones then. That's what she wound up using. So it worked a whole lot better for her because she couldn't put, with 3 broken toes, and they were really broken too.
Yeah,
and she, crushed.
You can only put your heel down at that point.
Oh, she couldn't even do that because it strained the toes, and she'd get a zing all the way up that leg. And she was having to stay off that foot completely for like 2 weeks because she dropped a over 20-pound roast on her foot, frozen solid. Okay. And it broke the 3 middle toes, not the big one, not the pinky, but the ones in the middle. She thought she only broke 2, and then she realized, nope, it's the 3rd one too.
I broke my little toe a few times when I was doing martial arts.
Oh, my little toes have been broken so many times.
This little smart-ass punk that would hold the target, and it's a flat target. It's only about 1 inch thick.
Yeah.
It has a wood board in the middle of it and padding on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And this kid wasn't paying attention. He was socializing with the other kids, and he turned the target when I was doing a kick, and I caught it with my foot, with my toe
on the edge.
Wood.
Yeah,
and it was a solid. It was a solid kick because we were practicing to break boards.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the angle he had it at, it hit my foot just right or wrong in that instance, and it broke my toe. Mm-hmm. My toe went to like 2 to 3 times normal size, turned purple, all that kind of wonderful stuff.
Yep.
And I called and was basically told, you do know if you go to the hospital or a doctor, there's nothing they're going to do with that little toe.
No, there's not.
I think I broke it 2 or 3 more times in martial arts because of stupid people.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to actually breaking boards, I refused to do it if the teenagers were going to be holding it. I said, no, I want the adults holding it for me. I picked the biggest guy in the class. I'm like, I really want him to hold it for me. And they asked why. I said, because he won't move it. And then someone said, well, yeah, that means you have to hold the wood for him when he wants to break wood. And I'm like, okay. They didn't understand that I knew his control. And so I wasn't afraid of him hitting me. Yeah. I knew that when he broke the wood, I would have to take a step back because But when
You don't want-
when I started sparring, he was the one I wanted to spar.
Yeah.
Because he was good and he would challenge me because he like towered over me. Z is short compared to this guy. That was back when I actually was obviously in better health and I could jump. And one day we were sparring and he wasn't paying attention and I jumped and I was able to punch him on the side of the head. Scored 2 points. I was tickled. That made it. That was it. That was success for me. The fact that I jumped that high and pegged him in the head and scored on him.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed martial arts. I did it as long as I could, as long as my body would allow. And once I got my black belt, the problem was to progress further, I was going to have to do a lot of spin kicks and jump spin kicks, and I can't do that on my left knee because if I twist my knee, I would blow my knee out. So I just said, no, I can't, I'm not doing it. I'm not putting my body at risk like that.
Yeah. Yep.
And I didn't, because when I had to quit because of my physical self, I wasn't progressed enough to be able to teach. So I just had to let it go by the wayside. But I have my uniform with my name on the back, and I have my belt with my name on it.
Yep.
And I still know how to do the moves.
You're not as swift with them because of certain things, but yeah.
Well, when my knee, the thing is I still have the videos that go through all the moves and everything. Mm-hmm. And so when my knee heals and I'm given permission to, I'm going to go back and start doing those because it's good exercise.
Yes.
It's kind of like doing Tai Chi.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. It's Taekwondo. Mm-hmm. And so it's a balance of the hand and feet exercise wise. And there's a lot I can do without having someone else to do it with.
Has anybody heard how Guapo is doing with his?
He's doing okay.
Is he doing the exercises like he should?
I don't know, but I sent him the compression socks thing, the link for that. That's a great one. It's not a sock. It covers your whole leg. So it's perfect for ACL repairs.
Yeah, they told me that I would be getting compression stockings.
Yeah. They're really good for you. They help you heal faster and everything.
And I'm a pain in the ass because I'm like, Guapo, suck it up, dude. I had all of mine repaired. You only had one of them repaired.
Yeah.
Come on, stop it.
But Guapo has never been in a hospital for himself, as I understand it.
No.
And he was scared crapless. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had people telling him horror stories that had nothing to do with an ACL repair.
Right.
And it's like, what are they going to be putting in place of your ligaments? It's like they're not going to put anything in the place of his ligaments. They're going to repair his ligaments.
Yeah.
That's why it's called.
They're going to reattach. They're going to sew it together and reattach.
They're going to sew it together.
Yeah.
I used to joke around and tell people they went in, they found the ends of them, and they tied them in a knot. The look of horror I've gotten from some people that actually thought I was serious.
Yeah.
No, they cut the end off and they take the good end and sew it back to your knee. They staple it to your knee.
And that's why
your tibia.
See, I had a hard cast from my hip to my ankle. And it was angled in such a way that you could not walk on it. And that was intentional. It was also at the angle at which your leg is actually at rest. Your knee joint is at rest. Mm-hmm. There's no tension to straighten it. There's no tension to bend it. Perfect at rest. And I had to be that way because I couldn't I couldn't stretch any ligaments. You know,
Yeah.
they had to make sure that
What
none of my
happened?
ligaments were stretched.
What happened to Thomas Collins and Marty?
What's going on with that?
Yeah.
I don't
What
know.
happened?
Ed
It's drama.
said, "I'm glad Thomas Collins and Marty are going to be okay."
What happened?
What's that about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lady veteran, he had the ACL repair done. And yeah, women and men also process pain different. It's not just we're built different. We process pain different. And, you know, because we're built for giving birth. And so our bodies process pain different.
Mm-hmm.
I ate all the watermelon, Ed, by the way.
Ed, what was about Thomas Collins and Marty?
Who's Marty?
That's what I don't know. They were in the hospital for a bit. Not sure the exact details.
Oh. Yeah, because, well, Thomas was in Lisa's chat the other day, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I understand he was out of the hospital. He was okay. That I saw in her chat.
But I don't know what happened, so, yep.
Yeah. Oh, was it the car accident?
They got in
Weren't
a
they
car
in-
accident?
Weren't they in some kind of a something with a vehicle or something?
Hi, King Paco.
Hi, King Paco.
Hey, what's up, King Paco?
I vaguely remember it was something in connection with a car. I think. I may be wrong.
I'm taking the apple upstairs tonight.
Yes. You need to
Because
get some things entered.
if my work doesn't give me work to do, I'll be doing other work. Because they were supposed to give us work. I asked about it this morning, and he said, "Oh, I'll be sending it out in just a few minutes." And it never came. Which means the other department probably hasn't finished their work. The client's department probably hasn't finished their work in order for us to get our assignments to do our work. And sent out the notice to remind them that I am out of the office Thursday and Friday. I don't care if they send me home Thursday or not. I'm not working Friday.
Yeah. She knows. Hannah said Robbie needs to get in touch with Silverheart about an invoice, Tori. Tori already knows all about it. She's going to get with Silverheart about it.
I already know what to do. I can just pull it and I know what the shipping is supposed to be on it, and I'll just because he shipped it in the US, so I already know everything, and I'll just pull it and say this is what it is. I'll just send it to her in an email, and I will send her the method of payment, which I'm guessing is going to have to be PayPal since she's in the UK, and UK does not have Cash App or Zelle.
Right.
That's a US thing.
Mm-hmm.
I am so glad I'm on the last one of these, and then I'll have 10 keychains done.
No, they tried to catch a gator, but he's being elusive. They didn't even see him this time.
He's going back and forth between the swamp and the
Is that
pond.
one really dirt path one of the ways he's going back?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a complete highway there. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. And well, down there, that's where they mow it right there. But you can see at the end of it, there's where the grass is all laid down, and he's going up and down it and
Yeah.
both ways.
There's one path that they showed on the video that it was completely dirt out into the swamp. Like
Yeah.
he's gone there enough that he's worn a path completely,
Yep.
Ed, do you mean DVT? DVT is leg, so it's not what I thought it. When you said DVT, I was thinking diverticulitis.
No, it's a little blood clot, isn't it? DVT, like a
Deep vein. Yeah.
Yeah,
deep
thrombosis.
vein
It's
thrombosis.
thrombosis.
Yeah. See,
Oh, happy birthday, Hannah.
yes, it's
Happy
Hannah's
birthday, Han-
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Hello, Tree of Life.
She's only 32. She is such a baby still.
She's a baby.
Oh my
I
God.
know.
I'm over double her age.
She's younger than my baby.
That was
Robbie.
the call box lady veteran. I know.
Anyone younger than my daughter is a baby. Child. Youngin. All y'all youngins.
Well, your daughter would be a baby compared to mine. And all of Robbie's kids would be babies compared to mine.
Yeah.
Because my youngest is, let's see,
Terry.
he'll
What's
be
up,
43
Terry?
this year.
Terry said he has socks older than Hannah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he just stands him in the corner.
Ed Royer says, I've changed diapers of people Hannah's age.
Ed, they were not Hannah's age when you changed their diapers, right?
Yeah, right. I hope not. Oh,
You changed their diapers when they were infants and they're Hannah's age now. Right? Clarify that, please.
yeah, right.
Or don't. It's not my business. I don't care. It's not my
No,
business.
Tori.
I will not yuck your yum if you are, so it's not my business.
He said, no, Tori.
Because the way it read when I first read it, it was like, well then.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Well then, whatever you're into, Ed.
Yep.
I
Whatever
knew
floats your boat.
I know. You changed their diapers when they were kids and now they're Hannah's age.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, he's not into diaper fetishes, Tori.
Well, see, it was like, I realized when I asked the question of like, oh, wait a minute, I don't need to know this information. This is
Yeah.
not my business.
Guess
Happy
what, you two?
birthday, Terry.
Is Terry's birthday too?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Well, tomorrow for us, it's already his birthday now for him.
Oh, wait. Or is tomorrow your time, your birthday? Is your birthday the 6th or the 7th?
He's only 7th
You know what-
age.
You know what really is sad? The 7th is Terry's. You know what's really sad? I've changed diapers of kids your age, the two of you.
So basically, his birthday is Wednesday.
Right. He's already he's in Tuesday already. We are not yet. So, yeah. So for his tomorrow would be Wednesday. For ours, tomorrow is still Tuesday.
So now I
Right.
got keychains cut out
Okay.
to take with me. And Starlight's harness.
Aha. Yeah, that'll work.
So that'll give me something to do at the hospital. And I lost my black thread that was just up here on the desk.
Now, you realize that if you get whatever on Thursday night and you're not feeling quite up brain power wise to go on live,
I'm not going to.
okay. If Jeff is already going home, you can always call me, you know.
I know.
Okay. Just
I
wanted
know.
to make sure you know. Oh, Francis. She checked him out. Guess what? She found out the guy she met tonight is only 60.
Okay. How did he say how old he was?
Did he tell you his age?
I am lost. What do you mean only 60? That's old.
Well,
Francis
is
Francis dating.
Francis is 74.
Gotcha.
And so what if he's only 60?
So what?
If you're hot and he likes it, then you're hot and he likes it.
Yeah.
So there you go. Don't yuck his yum.
Terry, you've been saying Terry's been saying I retire tomorrow for as long as I've known him.
Well, he's
No,
retired. This is his second retirement.
This is his second retirement. The first was the British and the English, and now this is
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Netherlands.
he's done one retirement. Now he's on his second retirement. Okay, did I bring up
Oh,
your...
he told you he was 60? Did he tell you he was 60, Francis?
Yuck his yum. What?
Oh, I say I don't want to yuck your yum, which
What's
means
a
whatever
yuck?
whatever you're into, and it's none of my damn business, and it's not for me to judge.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
It's okay.
Is that like you're putting the woo in Wooster?
If you and your wife want to run around the lemur pens outside the lemur pens naked 5 times before you get intimate, that's your damn business.
Yeah, right.
And I'm not going to yuck your yum. You go do you, boo. That's what it
Yep.
means.
Yep.
You do you.
Oh, so he did tell you he was 60. Well, at least he was upfront about it, Francis. So, hey.
Okay, well, if he said it and he is, then, that's okay.
And he knows how old you are. So if he does, and yeah,
Maybe he thinks women that are a little bit more mature than he is. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't think as to maturity at that age, I don't think age matters in there.
Sure it does.
I think the only thing that matters in there is health.
And I know I cannot take a lighter into the hospital and use it. So I'm going to take one of my electric thread snips.
Yes.
My electric thread burners. And he's okay with her age, so that's all that damn matters.
Oh yeah. Hey, sweetheart, who
That's
cares
all.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, what more do you want?
Yeah.
You like him, he likes you. Boom, done.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
You know what, Tree of Life? We can compare stories, me, you, and Tisa, with our decrepit bodies aching us. We're going to be comparing notes.
Oh, I'll tell you what. The best thing that I found is what the kids told me about that belt. I love the frick out of that belt.
I love this thing.
Yeah.
I had mine on last night. I left it upstairs. I won't do that again. But I had mine on last night, and I was thinking, this is stupid. It's not going to help. Do you know I can walk up the stairs without problems?
Yeah. It's crazy. They told me about this, and I said, nah. Robert said, Mimi, get the belt. Try it. He says, you know how my back gets. I said, yeah. He says, I wear it. It's not like that. I don't get like that. I said, you're kidding. He says, nope.
Francis says at least he's alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, and you got a better shot of him staying alive longer because he's younger. Yeah. So it's so funny because I love the crap out of that belt. I really do.
Oh, I love this thing.
Yeah. Works great.
The only thing I hate about it is when you take it off, your back hurts.
Yeah. Well, that's why Robert said at night when he's had a really busy day, He's even been known to wear it to bed.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ed. I got you here. That's not. Oh wait, I can just go find the link that Marcia sent me.
It is. It really is a fantastic thing. Best thing I found out.
Oh,
And
damn
I
it!
haven't. I have not had. What? You lose the link?
No, the 2 packages of leather come in on Thursday.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it! I can't enjoy it until I don't know when I get home. I'm guessing probably Friday. They're talking about sending me home on Friday, Robbie.
Damn, that's quick. When do you go in tomorrow?
Thursday.
Oh, actually, they wanted to send me home the same day, and I told them no.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
I said that I needed 1 day in the hospital because I have weird reactions to meds. And I'm going to be taking things I've never taken before, and I want to be in the hospital for that because it's 2 hours for me to get back to them.
Yeah.
It is. I just posted the link. It looks stupid. It's a double elastic band. You put one on, and then you stretch the other ones around and hook them in place, and it looks stupid. But once you hit it in the right spot, after a while you realize my leg is not on fire anymore.
Right. Mm-hmm. I have not had the sciatic going down my legs like I was having continuously since I got that belt.
Oh,
Okay.
100%.
Francis, when you get to that point of intimacy, use condoms. I don't care if you can get pregnant or not, use condoms.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get an STD. Use condoms. Damn it. Oh, I'm giving dating advice to her.
Yep.
She hasn't dated in 50 years.
Yeah. God. Other than my husband, I haven't dated in over 50 years.
So your package allegedly comes on Thursday. Yay.
Yeah.
Which means that if I go live on Friday, because I was talking about doing a midday stream well before Robbie's, a midday stream since I'm not working that day. Yay. We'll show off your package, which sounds terrible, but we'll show off your package.
Yeah. I'm like, excuse me?
All the stuff in the package that Robbie poked in your package.
Yeah.
Actually, Robbie did not. Mimi and Raw Dog and Z filled your package.
Fondled it on the way in.
Yes, they
Raw
fondled.
dog, especially raw dog. Uh-huh. You got pre-fondled.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, Robbie,
Yes.
all the crates.
What's that?
You know all the boxes
more
that were
crates.
sitting down there.
Yeah.
I have added 3 crates and got rid of 5 boxes. I repacked.
There you
So
go.
I've used 3 crates, got 5 boxes into 3 crates, and I've still got some more to go. And I looked at Robert and I said, Robert, he says, use them for you moving completely. And then when you get settled, he says, then can I have them? I said, yeah, until I need them again. He says, you got it. Oh, yeah, it is. It is light, and it's it holds that
Lady
sentimental-
veteran, it's really good. It actually takes the pain out of my back. The only thing I hate about these things is when you take them off,
Yeah,
the pain is there.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's weird because when you get it, you look at it and you're like, no way.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
way this is going to help me at all.
Right.
I know a white Indo. When I said it, when it came out of my mouth, I realized what I said. So yeah, I just went with it. But it does. I mean, I got it and I was like, how is this flimsy, too stretchy layer thing going to help me?
Right.
And then I
That's
put
what
it
I
It
on,
does.
and I'm extremely curvy. So it kept wanting to ride up. And so I kept tugging it down. And one point I tugged it down, what I thought was going to be too low, and it hit the spot.
Mhm.
And I felt it. When it hit the spot, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
left it there. And usually my right leg is on fire. And I started noticing that I wasn't rubbing my leg constantly during the live, and my leg wasn't on fire. And then when I went to go up the stairs, I could go up the stairs like a normal person instead of one leg at a time.
Yeah. And that's
So
why I believe once you get your knee fixed, your back will be better with exercises.
yeah, I'm hoping.
Hmm I think your lower hips and your all that'll be a whole lot better. You
The
won't
biggest
have some.
problem I have with that belt, though, is because I'm curvy. It just wants to. I mean, I can't help it. Well, this is the way I grew. It wants to go to the smallest point, which is which is my waist, which is not where it needs to be. It's not a belt. Well, it is, but it's a hip belt.
Yeah.
Well, Robbie can tell you, my daughter has a booty. Okay, hers rides up. She starts out with it lower. She
Welcome
says
back, Hannah.
she yeah, welcome back. And she starts out with it a little lower. She says it rides up. I tighten it right there. And when she gets it, when it rides up to the spot, she tightens it even more. And somehow she says, it stays there, Mom. I said, okay. I said, on your booty? And because she got okay, my daughter has
But
a
Uncle
shelf.
don't.
She got a shelf booty, okay?
Mine
My
isn't that big.
my 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 son used to put a little glass of water on her booty. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, he used to tease her about it. And she still got it. And it's funny. And we would have to take in her pants or jeans because she always had a gap at the back.
You got to buy them to fit the hips
Yep.
or buttocks.
Yep. And I would have to readjust her jeans and to fit her booty and still get her waist. And so, yeah, it was funny. And so until she found this one pair of jeans that a girlfriend gave me, that she tried them on. And she says, oh, Mom, I don't have to adjust the waist in these. Look. And she turned around and they fit her perfect. I said, okay, now that you see that, take a look at the tag because she'd never worn them. My girlfriend had never worn these. I said, take a look at the tag and see how much those cost. And she looked at the tag and she says, well, this will only be on good days that I wear these. They were $185 for those jeans.
Oh, Tree of Life, you got a good idea there.
Yeah, top of your
If I'm
pants over
wearing
it.
my leggings, I can make sure I have the leggings that fit tall, put it on, and once I get it adjusted, flip my waistband down over it.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Lady Veteran.
Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, my husband needed a walker, and every walker that they had, okay, I'm not supposed to lift more than 20 pounds. Not supposed to lift that much, actually. But all the walkers the VA had that they'd give me for free for him were like 22, 23, 24 pounds. And then I went to a store here in my area that has all the the equipment and all that kind of stuff. And I said, what have you got that's a sturdy, lightweight walker? Would you believe I got one 12 pounds? And it'll hold up to 300 pounds? I said, sold. I said, has a seat, the whole bit. I said, sold. It's mine. Because there's no way I was going to be able to keep lifting. And it folds up smaller than the one he had that was 20 something pounds. Yeah, so, yeah. So I got him that one. I bought it myself. And it wasn't expensive. It was just a hair over $100. Of course,
Well,
they
that's
had it
like
on
when I
sale.
went to go get one, and a lot of people don't know why I did it the way I did, was I got a bariatric one. Because of my sciatic, anything touching this right side of my leg when I'm sitting causes
Right.
me pain.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted a seat that I knew would not touch my body at all.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what I did. Ed, you're such a butthead. And that's exactly what I did was
But he's an adorable butthead.
yeah.
He says he's definitely going to take a video of his rocks. Probably not the package where the label shows because I don't need to be doxxed. I can
Oh
understand
no.
that. Yeah.
What I do before I do a live is I go and I cut it. I cut the label off and open the top of the box and look inside to make sure there's nothing in there I don't want seen.
Yep.
Like a personal note or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think Robbie sticks very many personal notes in there.
Yeah, right.
Nope.
He wraps them in, his is wrapped in black, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cut the black layer off. Just cut off the black layer completely and then open the box because that's where your address is on the black plastic part.
Yep.
And there's a solid box underneath it. So just cut the plastic off of it.
Yeah. And you're fine.
That's how I do Robbie's boxes. On the rare occasion that I actually get one from him.
Yeah.
You're always picking them up.
And yeah, and then I do a live from Lisa's showing what I picked up from your house in case
Yep.
everybody forgot what I had gotten from you in the last 3 to 6 months.
Yep.
She says, unless you have a parcel from me, then I double bag.
Yes, she does.
Hey, Ed, when is yours supposed to be to you?
Thursday.
Okay.
And he's going to record it on Instagram.
All right,
And
cool.
he said he told us he's going to let you know when he's going to text you when he gets his box so that he lets you know. And he said he would text me to let me know because I've been sitting here chomping at the bit for him.
If it's coming in Thursday, don't worry about me.
Yeah.
I'll be at the hospital.
And she'll be zonkered. And
I
so,
won't care. I won't care. Email
Yeah.
me. Because you can't text me at my text. Email me and just let me know because then I'll make sure that I pull anything I need to pull down. If I do a live on Friday midday,
yeah, I'll
which will
have
be
it. Yeah.
funky for some of you, I'll pull it up and I'll show it and show off Ed's rocks. These are Ed's rocks that took 4 months to get to him because UPS lied.
Like a rug.
They said he rejected them, and he did not. They said he needed a registered agent, and he did not. They lied. And then held on to them so they could pet the box. Oh, Hannah, I'm not in a rush. I'm still waiting for Lisa to tell me how much your package is to ship to you so I can pay for that, and then I can figure out what else I owe you. Hannah has bought stuff for me multiple times and sent it to me, which means I owe her money. But Lisa has a package for Hannah that she has to ship.
So instead of sending money back and forth across the pond and everybody getting a few bucks out of it.
Yeah, everybody getting dinged for unit conversions. I'll just take and I'll pay her shipment going to her from Lisa's, and then I'll see how much else I owe her, and I can apply it as credit towards her cat that she wants,
Mm-hmm.
or I can PayPal her money. One or the other. She can pick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I know how much money is in that box, and the thing is how could you have rejected it when they never attempted delivery?
Yeah. Because they kept saying you needed an agent. Yeah, right.
Yeah, did not need an agent.
They lied. Your
They-
post office lied.
Yeah, UPS.
Or the cat collar you want. Yeah, see, we've got, because Hannah wants me to make her custom cat collars
Mm-hmm.
for her kitty. Oh, are you going to put the kitty things in with my elephants? And then I can replicate your collars. It's not going to cost much for me to replicate those collars, really. On that, leather is going to be the most expensive part of the whole thing. It's
Yes, and
not going to
she's the-
take much stitching or anything.
Yeah.
And she's providing the hardware for it
Right.
because she has the easy release for cat collars that are engraved with the cat's names on them.
Yeah.
So she wants me to use the exact same hardware so that she has her engraved collar pieces, which
Right.
makes perfect sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll make her little naked cats
Collars.
collars.
Mm-hmm.
I might put little capes, make it where she can have little capes on them too.
Mm-hmm.
Little removable. Hey, can the cats have capes? I will so fit it where they can have these little capes that snap onto it, that snap over it. Super cat. Yeah. Super naked cat.
Mhm.
Well, they're hairless cats. I call them
Yeah.
naked cats
Yeah. Naked.
because to me,
Naked.
a cat's clothing is its hair.
Yeah.
And every time I know someone that actually shaved their cat.
Oh, jeez.
The cat had to be shaved because he had to have a procedure done, and they just told him to shave the whole cat. He looked like Jabba the Hutt.
Poor
He was a
thing.
fat cat,
Oh,
very,
jeez.
very fat,
Yeah.
overweight cat. Yeah.
My
Well-
Mrs. Norris is beautiful. Thank you.
I'm glad you like her.
Oh, she is so cute.
I have to practice a technique for Hannah's. Because I am going to be using leather that I normally would cut out for the thing, but I'm going to be taking some I'm going to get as thin as I can find
Yeah, because you got to have wrinkles.
and put glue on it and make it have wrinkles.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll just buy rocks for other people. Oh, goodness gracious, Silverheart, 5 a.m. for you. You take care of yourself and get some rest. He's not going to catch that gator tomorrow unless they give him a call tomorrow
call.
saying it's out and hanging around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not going up there till they call me and say it's there.
Yeah. Hannah said, could you use stitches as wrinkles?
It might work. But I'm thinking if I use a really like a 1 ounce leather and I glue it right to create some wrinkles in it and then stitch in the wrinkle to hold it in place, so to speak, that you will have real wrinkles on your cats.
Yeah.
Not the illusion of wrinkles, but it'll have wrinkles. And I think it'd look cool.
They're not deep wrinkles. They're just little wrinkles.
Yeah. No, this is a new technique, Hannah. So I give you grace on the new tech on me learning a new technique. I actually like learning how to do new things. So, whew, I almost knocked. Oh my goodness, that would have been bad.
What'd you do?
I almost took this lepidolite sphere and threw it in the floor.
Oh, what?
The floor of my basement is concrete.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what would happen if I threw this on the floor?
Oh,
It might crack it,
God. You'd be crying.
and then it would look like a Pac-Man.
Yeah.
You sit
Or
right
worse.
there. Yeah, it would look worse than a Pac-Man, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Good
would
night,
look like
Silverheart. Yeah.
It looked like them little clackers that we used to use as kids. Yeah,
I love those things.
I want some, and I can't find the originals.
Originals of what?
The clackers.
Crackers.
Basically glass balls on a stick that you make them clack together.
Yeah.
You tat, 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 and then you make them clack on top and bottom until they shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I miss them. You know, if you take them over your head and you start swinging them in circles real fast and you let them go and they hit somebody, it really hurts.
I guess you know that from experience.
Someone made me mad.
Oh, jeez.
I always defended myself since I was a kid, since I was a little bitty thing.
Oh, yeah.
But see, most of my cousins in my on both sides of the family, I'm one of the younger ones. There's only a few younger than me. So all the older ones would bully us, basically. And so we learned how to take care of ourselves and how to fight back.
Hannah, don't you dare say that. You are something special. So there.
Hannah was actually alerting me when there were trolls in your chat.
Yes. Because we were watching two things at
Hannah
once.
rocks.
And
Hannah rocks.
she was like,
Oh.
Tori, Mark, get rid of him. In Robbie's chat.
And then there was another one. Who was the second
Yeah,
one?
I don't remember the other one's name, but I got rid of him too.
Yeah. Carl or something like that.
They were
Something.
being smartasses, and then you know, obviously you're out there trying to catch a gator. You ain't reading chat,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and so we just got rid of him.
Yeah.
Jack, that's who it was. Jack.
Yeah,
Thank
Jack. Yes. Yeah.
You. Ass.
Yeah.
So we just got rid of him for you.
Yeah.
But it was Hannah alerting us.
Yeah, it was Hannah.
Like in my
Hannah
chat,
rocks.
red stop signs, red stop signs. Robbie's chat. Jack.
Robbie's chat. Mark. Robbie's
Yeah.
chat. Mark. Mark and Robbie's chat.
Hannah's
Yeah.
a good seed there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she is.
Hannah is excellent at a mod. Yep.
Ooh, yes, I want to see. I want to see. You know, I always want to see Tree of Life. You've got such beautiful things, and you're like, I'm getting rid of this. I like it. I share with Mom,
Yeah.
and I
She
do.
does. She does. She's so good to me.
Oh.
I've only gotten 3 raises, though.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
double and double.
Yeah, I know. Double and double. But when you
Yeah,
double nothing,
3 raises in a year? What are you complaining about? Now you're starting to sound like one of these little millennials.
well, guess what? When you double, I don't care if it's 3 times. When you double 0, guess what?
Well, that's 3 raises. Shush.
This guy
But it's
didn't have
3 raises. Quit being ungrateful.
We teach she and I get every now and then I get told I got to deduct your pay.
only if she starts slacking, you know.
Yeah, if I start slacking. Yeah.
Ray, this guy's name was just Mark. No other name was with it. It was Mark.
Yeah.
And he was
Just
being
Mark.
extremely rude toward and derogatory towards Robbie, and we're just not having it.
No.
So, hasta luego, or whatever, hasta la vista, baby. Bye-bye. Basically, I told him bye-bye.
Hannah, I don't care what the bullies say about you, honey. You something special, girl. Let me tell you.
Who cares what bullies say?
You're our Hannah. You're our
Yes.
baby.
Yes. You're definitely my baby, honey, because you
Wait, who else? I know White Indo is a young one too.
mm-hmm. And Crimson.
And Crimson is young.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you three are the young ones.
Oh, Mark was the immoral. I think it's clown
Mark?
from ages ago. He changed his
Oh.
name. Okay.
All right.
Decided to be rude. Okay.
Oh yeah, Tree of Life. If you're talking antiques, yes. Hello. My house is full of them, and I love them, and I love them. Mm-hmm.
That's all right, Crimson. You can lurk all you want. Well, see, that's
Yeah.
the thing. It's like that's the one thing Lisa and I have very different taste in, because she was talking about she found this china cabinet and it's wood, and she's like, it just doesn't fit. I said, what do you need in a china cabinet that would fit? She says, black. I'm like,
Wow.
that is so not antique.
No.
No,
But
she
I
wants
will
to
look
like.
for a black one.
That's not an antique.
Actually, I told her to show me pictures of the one she has. And if I'm really interested in it, then I will find something that she likes and we can swap.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, okay. Yeah, that's what yeah. So you three are my youngins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lay claims on people. It's not a bad thing. It's not a creepy thing.
Yeah.
99.95% of my family, 99.99% of my family actually, is my family of choice. It's the people I choose to have in my life,
Yep.
not the people I was born to have in my life. Basically, the blood relatives I get along with live in my house. Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Tree of Life. Do you know what the old 10 record music boxes looked like?
Of course not. Tree Life's too young.
Yeah.
But if she knows antiques, she knows what they look like. This from the 1700s. Yeah. I got one of those.
Is that the one you gave your daughter?
Well, that's the one that's in her house because I was afraid for it to be here any longer because he
Oh.
almost burnt the house down. Yeah. So I said, it's got to get out of here. Well, my sister and I don't talk, so hey, I understand you guys completely.
If anyone is a size 22, email Lisa. She has clothes.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about clothes right now. I have enough clothes to get me through because once my knee is fixed and the doctor gives me authorization to do so,
She's going out and buying shorts.
and walking and walking and no, well, I'm going to be exercising again because I'll be able to.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff and I used to exercise and walk. We would go for walks and stuff, and I had to stop doing that because of the pain level. And I
Yeah.
can't wait to get back to it.
Yeah. It's good.
You know, I hate going and doing stuff like we'll be at the farm and I'll go visit Robbie and it's like I got to find a place to rest my hip. You know,
Yes.
rest my knee. I got to rest my body a little bit, and I hate having to do that.
Yes, Tree of Life, and I had 26 brass metal plates. Old ones.
Oh,
Well, it's also style. I mean, it depends what style you want and what you found.
Yeah.
But I just bought a bunch of dresses because I'm not wearing. I'm not even going to fight with pants during my after post-op.
No. No. Well, it'd be a bitch to get on and off over everything. Yeah. Not a good thing.
It's just easier for me to wear dresses and skirts, so that's what I'm going to be doing.
Mm-hmm. We'd always have to buy my daughter's skirts a little longer, and then she'd have to put them on, and I'd have to fix the fronts, shorten the fronts, or let out the backs. Take your choice. Because her booty used to make the back shorter.
Yeah.
Yep, it does, because it does. Yeah.
And, but I went and I bought everything I needed. As far as that goes, I have slippers that I will wear around here that have firm bottoms that are no skid bottoms, so I don't have to worry about slipping. Because right now I run around the house in socks.
Yeah.
I don't wear shoes in the house.
I'm barefoot.
It's not like it's a rule in my house. It's not that it's a rule in my house because other people, my husband wears shoes all the time. He's diabetic. I don't wear shoes because I don't like shoes.
Yeah.
And
well, I like shoes when I'm going out. I like to wear nice shoes.
No, it's not moo-moos. I am not. These are dresses, not house dresses. These are dresses that I could go out in public in and not look like I'm wearing my house dress. Butthead.
Well, Lisa has 25 pairs of jeans.
That are size 22.
That are size 22. Some still have tags on them.
Yeah.
I wear, now, most of the time, I am barefoot. Even out in my garage and everything, I go out there all the time barefoot. But if I'm going to go outside to drive in the car and go someplace, I will put shoes on. But in my house, yeah. Yeah.
I think you mean 18, 20, and 22. Yes, Robbie takes it, slips out of his shoes when he goes to catch a gator.
Yep.
Unless it's wintertime and he has his boots on because he's freezing cold.
Yeah. Because otherwise he's shivering and shaking. Because it's below 70 degrees. 118, few 20, but mostly 22.
I remember when I went through all that, I had clothes in all the different sizes when I lost weight after my husband passed. And one day I finally decided it was time to package up all the bigger clothes and get rid of them. Because even after I lost weight, I held on to the bigger clothes, afraid I was going to go back to them. Got a second win. Now you're going to be a butthead. Okay. I see you, Hannah. I see you, Hannah.
Yeah. Well, you're not being a butthead if it's true, Hannah.
No, she's being a butthead. She asked me if I was going to be wearing muumuus.
Oh.
One of the things I got is Calvin Klein, please. Calvin Klein does not make muumuus.
No, Nope. Ray Toller wants to know what the length is, Lisa.
Length on what?
The pants.
On the jeans. The jeans.
Are they regular length?
Or long length?
Long length or petites? Because women's don't come in lengths like men's.
Yeah. Hannah, can you please send it over here? I have gained, I'm back to 120, but I still need about 10 more pounds.
Then unless they say talls, they're probably regular length, which is about a 32 in women's, if I'm not mistaken.
No, 30.
Really?
30, 31. Yeah, is regulars.
I don't know. I don't wear women's pants because they don't cut right. They started making them all low rise,
Yeah.
and I don't do low rise pants.
Yeah, women's regulars are about 30s. And some are 31s if you are lucky. Yeah, yeah, they're 30s. And 32
Yeah,
and 34s.
longs are
Longs are
34s.
Yeah,
That
longs are 34s, right.
that has nothing to do with the length. Plus size is anything over a 12 is considered plus size for women's
Mm-hmm.
pants. But then you have the length to contend to. But I wear what my friend calls no pants. Leggings. He calls leggings no pants.
I just call naked no pants.
Yeah. Well, he says they're not pants; they're leggings. They're no pants. But that's what I wear because they're compression. The ones I wear are a compression garment type,
Mm-hmm.
but they are made for wearing out in public.
Right.
Really,
In other
deep
words, they're not see-through.
hell no. I pay a pretty penny for mine because I didn't want my panties showing through because I
Right.
don't like seeing people's butts through their pants.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't care what size you are. They
Me
had
either.
this girl in front of me. She might have been a size 4, and I looked at her and I said, "You really need to get better leggings." She said, "Why?" And I said, "Because your polka dotted panties don't look good through those leggings."
Ugh.
She didn't like it. She got mad.
I hate to tell you this, because that's my sad part. Is actually, if I was to wear a man's length, I'd need 34s. 32s are too short. They're just maybe, as long as I don't try and cross my legs or bend too much or, yeah, whatever. 34s is what I really need, and that's ridiculous because I do have long legs.
Well, Ray, those are the ones that she has. The 18. Those are women's pants, not men's pants. So they cut
Yeah.
different than men's pants anyway.
Yeah, they're cut different in there.
6'4", he probably wears 34s, 36s.
Yeah,
Unless he's all legs, then he might wear a 38 in length.
right.
Not at 6'4". I'm all legs, and I wear a 34 or 36.
Yeah, same as Robert. But Robert has to have the bigger thigh ones,
Yeah,
because if he wears the regular ones, they're like a girdle on his thighs, because Robert's got huge thighs.
yeah.
They're like tree trunks.
That's
Yeah.
what, like, in high school, that's what I used to have to wear, a 34-inch waist, and I was only a 30-inch waist.
Yeah,
But
because of
I had to wear the 34s because of my legs. Now my
Yeah.
legs are skinny as hell.
My
that's because
my-
you need to get back exercising.
I know.
my sister's son liked when they started making the wider legs in the jeans
hmm
because he had thighs as a kid. And they started making the baggy pants, which were bigger in where the thighs were a lot bigger, and they actually fit him. And
Yeah.
they didn't look like wide leg pants on him.
No,
And we would just alter the bottoms. We'd taper the bottoms to make them boot cut.
yeah, yeah. Hannah's got some fleeced ones. They're cozy and they're thicker.
Oh yeah, because
Ed Warrior's barely 6'1". He has 34-inch legs. You got long legs, Ed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got long.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
mine
wear
are
a
36-inch.
I'm
I
a
wear
34.
34s, but only because I don't like my pants resting on my shoes.
Yeah, I wear 34s, and I'm only, well, I was 5'9". I'm now 5'8". But, I was a hair over 5'9". I'm now probably a hair over 5'8". But, yeah, I wear 34s. And they rest just on the top of my shoes. A good 34, a true 34 on a woman's slacks, yeah, is just hits the very top of my foot.
When
which
I
is
used to
perfect.
go out all the time and wear 3-inch heels, I'd wear 36-inch length jeans,
Oh yeah.
and they
Oh
would
yeah.
go over my shoes.
Yeah. Hmm.
And then if I was going to take my shoes off, I'd have to cuff them up. So yeah.
James is over 6'1" now. Told Kelly she's got to put a rock on his head.
Oh, I
But
need
she
to
says,
send this
thank
to
God he's
Lisa.
still hanging in at size 13 shoe.
I need to send Lisa an email real quick if she's still here.
Yeah, my son-in-law's got tree trunks for legs, I swear to God. When I buy him shorts, because that's what he likes to work around the yard, unless it's wintertime, he's always wearing shorts. I have to buy the like the cargo shorts, and I have to make sure they're big in the leg, because the tighter ones, he can't wear them. They just drive him crazy. Every now and then I see him and I call Kelly and say, has he destroyed his shorts yet? She says, he's only got one pair left, Mom, because he's forever tearing them and, all kinds of stuff working on the farm. Okay, I
Lisa,
see him
Lisa,
here.
Lisa. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. Why am I saying Lisa 3 times? Oh, if I say it 3 times, she'll show up. Well, I just sent her a message. I hope she gets it.
Hannah says it's 5:15 and the cats are fighting. Oh. And the hardest part for Robert is because sometimes he has to wear long sleeve shirts to work.
Well, that's the
And
hardest for me.
between his neck, because if you saw, Robert, he's got a big
Yeah,
neck.
he's
Got a
got
big
this.
neck.
His is the same as mine.
Yeah,
We were
and he's
talking
got,
about that when I was there, 18-inch.
yeah, and then you got to get the arm length, and the arms are
Hmm.
always a head short. So I
Yep.
always have to look for the ones that are a little longer, you know. Yeah, he's so fun to buy for. And he hates buying clothes. He really does. Kelly and I got so mad at him one time. I was up there and I said, Kelly looked at me and she says, Mom, we got to get Robert to get to the store. And I said, okay. So she says, come on, honey, we're going to go to a movie. So we did go to a movie. It was an afternoon movie. All of us went, James, Robert, Kelly, and I. We all went to a movie.
Then you guys tricked him into going clothes shopping after.
Yeah. He was so peeved. She says it's the only way. She was driving, so it was the only way she could get him there.
Yep.
Ah, but he put up with it, and he came out. And would you believe this was years ago? And he does take good care of his shoes, except his work farm shoes. But his dress shoes, he takes good care of them, polishes them, water, all that kind of stuff, and treats them so they're waterproof and all this kind of stuff. He's still got one pair of shoes that he bought that we really liked, and it was in the store, and they had his size, which has got to be a miracle. And he still wears them today.
Yeah.
He says, yeah. He says, I take care of these shoes. He says, these are comfy. So he takes the ones that are really comfy, he takes care of.
Yep.
Because he hates buying shoes. And he says, it's so hard. He needed sneakers. And I said, okay, we're going to go to Skechers. He says, Skechers doesn't. I said, yes. In the closeouts, they will have some size 14s.
Yep.
He says, you're kidding. I said, nope, I'm not kidding. Go to Skechers. He wound up buying 2 pairs of sneakers. He says, why didn't you tell me this before? I said, I did tell you this before. You weren't listening, which is typical of males. So yeah, we got him 2 pairs of sneakers type things that he could work in the farm on, or do miscellaneous stuff, or just weekend stuff with, that he didn't have to be dressed.
Oh, but I forgot to tell you, Mom. This
What?
morning at 6 o'clock,
Yeah.
you could hear the gators bellowing from inside the house.
Oh, I
It was
hear him
like
here.
I
Yeah.
was like, holy shit.
Mhm. Mhm. When I can be now, especially that I'm alone at night, early that time of the morning.
Yep.
If there's one out in my canal, oh yeah, you hear him, because they spread out
Yeah.
and then they start bellowing, and come on here, come over here, I'm over here, I'm over here, that
Yep.
kind of routine. And you can hear him. And Kelly used to hate it because she used to be in my sewing room, which is the front room right in the front
Yep.
bedroom. And she used to hate it. She says, Mom, it's that time of year again. Because she'd like to sleep in on weekends. And at 6 o'clock in the morning, they're bellowing like crazy.
Yep.
And then when the, what was it, the Concorde? The airplane that, was shaped like a funnel thingy?
Yeah, the Concorde.
Yeah. They had one that came in on Sundays in Miami, Sunday
Yep.
morning. And that thing would make the windows in the house rattle and everything. And so people really complained. I mean, big time.
Yeah.
And so, because originally when that airport was built, it was out in the middle of nowhere. Well, guess what? Grew up around it. And
Yep.
so that's why they put up that wall, that noise retaining wall all around the airport. That's
It
on
doesn't
the
help though when it's right
it,
coming in.
well, yeah, but when it's coming in that far, it's not by the houses, it's in the industrial section. Then when it gets low enough to the houses, it's low enough that it helps. It doesn't
Okay.
completely take it away, but it certainly does help. Oh yeah,
It helps. I know it helps for takeoffs because that's when the engines are thrusting.
oh God, it was terrible. Takeoffs, but before they put that up there, was horrible. I swear to God, it was a miracle windows didn't break.
Yeah, it sounds like a rocket's taking off.
Yeah, and the windows are shaking, and you can see the
Yep.
window and the glass shaking. And I'm going, stay away from the windows when that thing works up before they built the wall. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm that close to the airport.
It's like I was close to Homestead Air Force Base,
Oh yeah.
and when the stealth bombers would take off and land, it was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
holy hell.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Yeah. Till you figured it out what it is, and now you know.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
It is 12:24.
Oh dear.
Robbie
Yeah.
has to go to bed at 12:30.
Yep.
So he can get his sleep, because he made a comment that during gator season, like it is right now, he needs to be in bed by 12:30.
Right.
Yep.
For them middle of the night calls.
Oh.
So I'm going to help him with that by getting his butt off of here. I want to
I will
thank
get
each
off.
and every one of you for coming and hanging out with me for the last 7 hours. I can't believe I've been on almost 7 hours.
Yeah. 6:54.34.
Yeah, we're going to stay on another 6 minutes, because it takes me that long to say goodnight.
Yeah.
So that we'll make it 7 hours, because I can't stop like just a couple minutes before.
No. Yeah.
That's wrong.
That's an OCD thing.
That's a wrong thing.
I'm rubbing off on her.
Well, Betty, you should message Lisa, because she
Yeah.
has some. If you need pants, because she has a lot.
Yeah, 22. If you got a 22 pants, you can always get them shortened, honey, and they're a whole lot easier to shorten than they are to buy outright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for hanging out here. Thank you to those of you who were here and went over and watched Robbie's live at the same time to give him his watch hours.
We
and
lost
interact-
your audio.
I can
We said-
hear.
I
I
can't.
can hear. I can hear.
You can't hear me?
I can now.
Well, I didn't change anything.
Well, it just for a second there, it kind of bloopered.
I was saying thank you to the people that hung out here with me and went over and watched Robbie as well to give him his watch time and his interaction and his thumbs up. Good going, Ed. I didn't catch that Stacy was live, or I would have pulled her up on a screen too.
Yeah.
She
I
said
didn't know.
something.
Yeah, I didn't know she was going live now either.
Okay, my thread thick zapper is charged now, so I can take that out of there. I've got my bag. I'm building my bag that I'm taking with me.
Did you find my
No,
lighter? Okay. Sorry I asked.
it's a sore subject now.
I know. She put it away where she wouldn't lose it, Robbie, when
That's
they were
what
redoing
you
the
do with your
garage.
phone, Mom.
I know. Hush. Well, you do it with yours.
Okay, Hannah, we'll do.
And I don't remember where I put it is the problem. We
Yes,
checked all this stuff last night.
She put it someplace where she wouldn't lose it, and that's the problem. They move stuff, and now she can't find where they put it, so she wouldn't lose it.
Yeah,
And
it's in a box.
it's in a box. Oh yeah, I'm bad about my glasses, my cell phone, and my keys. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can tell you exactly where it was on the desk before we moved it, which obviously isn't where it is now because we moved it.
Yeah.
Let me
All right,
check these.
I'm getting off. You
All
all
right,
have a
Rob.
good night. God
Good
bless.
night.
Prayers to everybody.
Yep.
Nights. Night.
Hopefully, I
Love you,
don't have to
babe.
go live tomorrow. Love you
Yeah.
all. Good night, Mom. Love you. Good night, Tori. Love you. And I'll talk to you both tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. He ain't playing around. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got to get to bed.
He does. He does. And
He
that
will.
was why I'm going to get off too, is because I wanted to encourage him to keep up with that, where he said he was going to get off early so he
Mm-hmm.
can get some sleep. And I need to as well. I need to get some rest. I need to make sure my body is in top-notch shape before surgery.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to be doing, taking care of me, which is important.
Yeah, because if you can't take care of you can't do anything else.
No. We have a rule in our house that, you got to, that's your thing, is you got to take care, and you can't take care of others if you're not taking care of yourself.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
So we're really big on that kind of thing of, you got to take care of yourself, because if you don't take care of yourself, who's going to take care of you? How are you going to take care of anyone else if you can't take care of yourself?
Yourself. Right. Exactly. Yep.
It's kind of like a thing. So
Yep.
I am going to take. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. So I thought tapes that Robbie gave me the laptop in that is underneath all the packing paper that I have sitting out here. Because basically we have all the things that we had. Every time we unpackage something, we just leave the packing paper in here so that I can collect it. Because I'm taking the laptop upstairs, so if I don't have work to do, I
You
can
can
do
do
other
the
work.
others. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I can pull it up on my phone.
Yeah.
I can pull our stuff up on the phone and have
Mhm.
Robbie's stuff
Mm-hmm.
on his, because obviously he's only one screen, so
Right.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Buying an Apple monitor. Not happening, people. So, you guys
Grumpy,
rock.
grumpy, grumpy.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for helping me along the way and supporting me. It means a lot to me that I have people come in here that want to help me out every day. It really does mean a lot to me that anyone gives a crap.
Just every now and then.
Thank you for being here. Tomorrow is what day? Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
All day.
I should be on tomorrow.
Tomorrow. No, today's Tuesday, actually.
Was today Tuesday? Well,
Yeah.
it's Tuesday now.
Yes. It's today right now.
I haven't worked today, so it's not Tuesday yet.
Okay.
Because it's been Tuesday, 31 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so that doesn't count. So tomorrow is Tuesday. I should be on. It's not tomorrow until I go to bed.
Okay.
I got to go to bed. Then when I wake up, it's Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
That's how my brain functions. So, yay me. Yeah, I'm going to go on tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm hoping to hear. I sent a message to the leather place about needing some purple leathers and see if they can help me out with the shades of purples.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, White Indo confirms with me. It's Monday. It's still Monday.
Well, yeah, for her, where she is, yeah.
Exactly. So
But
today
where
is
we are, it's Tuesday.
That's right, Ed. Today is not tomorrow until we sleep. That's how it is in my house, at least.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have insomnia like I get at times and you just don't sleep.
Yeah, that's why I always go by the clock.
Which I have been known to do before. It's just, Work is so, sleep is so overrated at times.
And at other times, it's so necessary. Because you can become a zombie.
Well, right now for me, it's totally necessary to take care of my body.
Mm-hmm.
So that my surgery goes well. So thank you all for being here. We will see you tomorrow. If you would check out the links that Hannah has posted in the chat, I will update my descriptions soon. I know 3 videos that do not have the links in them. I will be updating those maybe tomorrow. And check out those channels. Those are the channels that support me. And because they support me, I support them. So if you would do that for me, I would be deeply appreciated.
Yes,
Ed, you're so funny. What was that?
I said yes, I'm just agreeing with you.
I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.